Yo, I think we're live.
You think?
So.
I love how there's no countdown. There's no professionalism on this fucking show. Oh, oops.
There you go.
Yeah.
5 seconds. 5 seconds into it. Jeez. All right. Yo. Welcome to the Max and Juan cast live stream. I think I'm gonna have to take off this headphone. I can't do it.
Yeah?
It's too much. It's too much.
You're
of
a
a
mark for that, brother.
I'm gonna have to do it, brother.
Oh, wow. I just got some news about the draft. I swear. Eagles and A.J. Brown agree on a 3-year contract extension for $96 million. He is now the highest paid receiver in NFL history. I'm not even, are we live? It doesn't feel like we're live, brother.
Yeah, we're live. We're live, brother. Can you double check? Can you go on your phone?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've been on my phone.
There you go.
Oh, no, we are. I'm like, oh, my God, dude. It's a UFC fight.
We're live?
Yeah, I think so. We're on the internet.
Double check.
No, we're live. I think so.
We're good. Pictures coming through?
Yeah, it's coming through. I just had it playing on my phone. You didn't hear it?
No.
You're a loser.
All right, guys. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the MJC live stream. We're about 4:47 p.m. About what?
About 4:40. No, it's 4:47 p.m. Where they're walking on the.
It's just about, bruh. Max over here.
You're an op.
Max over here just being stupid, bro. Honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly.
Stupid.
He
Yeah.
brought all this money thinking he a big
That's
baller.
your money, stupid.
Hey, that's all right. Are
They
we gonna
can't
bet
even
today
see
or
the
what?
money.
You ain't trying to bet, though?
I got the money right here.
You ain't trying to bet, though?
I'll bet 10 right now. What do you want to bet on?
I don't know.
Yeah, Mark.
We can bet on the picks.
Yeah, duh.
I'm down for that. I'm down.
You
for
never
that.
pay up usually when you get shit wrong.
That's a cap. That's a huge cap.
Okay. Yeah.
I wish I can see the comments on here.
I'll try to keep an eye. So far, no comments. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Hey, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, all that good stuff. Welcome to the 4th annual MJC Sports live stream for the NFL Draft. This year, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, who else? Roma Duze, Marvin Harrison. It's a legendary draft, bro. Honestly, this draft reminds me of the Jamar Chase draft with
Really?
Trevor Lawrence. That was a really good draft. Remember how hyped we were for that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for this one. Me and Juan were talking earlier, and we handle it very differently. I told him from like 2:00 to 5 is like the worst 3 hours of my life because it's just like the waiting. It feels like every second you look at the clock and you're just like, man, it's just not moving. And now we're like 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
Literally 11 minutes away. And then they're going to like jerk you off for like 12 minutes because no, I'm just saying the picks, it's like a facade, right? Like it's just a facade. Like they got to take all 10 minutes. No one can make the pick. Like the Bears ain't going to run up to the board.
Right. So look, we got a couple of things going on. Of course, we have the TV right in front of us, right? This shit is gonna be delayed as hell. I already know it.
The TV?
Yeah, the TV.
Yeah, we don't even use the TV.
Yeah,
though.
we're using it for more just visual reference to see what's going on at the actual draft. Like, let's say some guy comes out with a gas mask or something, some crazy stuff.
Or Roger Goodell bopped on stage.
See Caleb Williams come out with his painted nails.
I low-key like just seeing this stuff just to see the fashion. That's all I really care. I like the fashion. I know you're kind of an old man, so you don't like that stuff. But
I wouldn't call you fashion, Max.
Oh, please.
What are you wearing right now that's fashion?
Custom Nike. London. From London.
Nike is not that much fashion.
From London.
It's not that much fashion.
All right.
What else is fashion? What you got?
I got Nikes on the feet. Let me show the camera the corduroy blue. I mean, bro, what am I supposed to wear? You want me to wear a suit? Why don't we wear suits next year?
I'm not down.
See?
I'm completely
But he ain't trying to
not
be
down
fashionable.
No.
Why don't we just show up and then we'll change into like comfortable clothes? Dude, we're at your house, at your dinner table.
Nah, like I'm not trying to do all that. I'm trying. Okay. The whole reason why we got this couch in the setup for the draft is because of what? Comfortability.
Be comfortable.
Exactly, comfortability, motherfucker. All right, I ain't trying to wear no suit. I don't know about that. They seen us in a suit for your wedding.
Yeah, they did.
We got
those were tuxedos, but yeah.
Well, tuxedo, same shit.
It's not. There's
Same.
different. There's a different inseam.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You're killing me today, Max. All right. So I'm betting you wanna take me out for $100 that Caleb Williams is the first pick.
No, I'll second that. I agree. I agree on that one.
Oh man, it's bothering me that I don't have the comments on.
Don't worry.
here.
I'll read them as they come on. I got that.
Okay.
If they
I know
come,
there's a way on here. I'm tripping.
yeah.
Bro.
God forbid you do your job. Oh, let me shut off my audio off my laptop. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go. All right. So a couple of things, guys. We got the TV on delay. We got our draft tracker here. Oh, that is not the draft tracker.
What did you show?
I showed them our YouTube right now. Oops. All right. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and switch that. There you go.
You're pathetic.
Okay. There it goes.
Isaiah just commented Pat's trading down. The top comment said "One sucks" by Max.
Why?
just to make sure it's
There
working.
you go.
Man.
What happened to you? You being the hated one.
I think the Pats are making the pick, Isaiah. So how about that? That's the first bet. I got $10. Pats are gonna make the pick.
Pats make the pick.
They're
$10.
gonna make the pick at number 3.
I'm down for that.
So you're gonna say they're gonna trade it?
I say they trade it.
Okay, I got $10 on that shit.
All right. Are you gonna be scared when Jaden Daniel gets picked and they're most definitely gonna trade out?
No, why would I
No?
be? I wouldn't be scared of that.
You think it's Drake May?
Yeah,
Okay. When do you start sweating? Who gets picked at 2? That you're like, fuck, my bet is fucked.
Drake May.
Drake May?
Yeah.
Because they don't want Jaden Daniels.
The funny thing would be if Washington didn't go quarterback. What's up, Connor? I see you in the comments, brother. Don't be a hater. Come on. Pats ain't trading down.
What
Gerard
is that?
May. It said Pats are trading down. I literally just saw, like Gerard May on Twitter, and I mean, I have to launch Twitter, just so I can get the pics. X.
Yeah.
X.com.
All right. Another thing that we got our big board here, which is right here. So this is my big board personally. Max didn't want to put his up because it was too much trouble. It really was though.
Okay.
All right, too much trouble. Ours is pretty similar though, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's pretty
After
similar.
3, it's all different, but yeah, it's pretty similar.
No, but as far as the players go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we got the same players on here for the most part. Got a couple guys that are not on there. But we will be crossing some of these guys off once it gets later into the draft. So we can see who's on the board and all that good stuff. So count your blessings, bro.
At least we don't have to watch the Lakers tonight. That's like the best part about the draft.
Are they not playing tonight?
They're playing tonight.
Oh,
Do you really want to watch?
we should.
Ugh,
We should.
yeah,
What time does it start?
like 7, I think.
Yeah, we're not gonna see it. I can get multiple shit going on my TV. Shout out to the plug. If you know, you know.
What do you think about the AJ Brown extension?
So how much did he get?
3 for 36, 84 guaranteed. Wow, that's a pretty big guarantee.
3 for
96,
96.
which is I think it's about 24 a pop.
That's not highest
No,
paid then.
I'm sorry, that's not 24. I'm
You're
stupid.
tripping. But it says he's the highest paid.
80, yeah, it says he's the highest paid right now. It's about 28 a year. That's
It's still not the highest
guarantee.
paid.
No, it literally says he's the highest
Yeah?
paid right now per year.
I guess Tyreek cap went down because I could have sworn Tyreek was at 30 mil.
I don't know, bro. It's just it's all bull crap numbers. It's not even like real highest paid. You know what I mean? They act like he makes $1 more.
No.
Because Amon St. Brown got 4 for 120. I mean, I feel like this is smart on the Eagles' part because you already know, like, Justin Jefferson is going to break the bank.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately break the bank. So, I don't know.
I mean, I love AJ Brown. He's a
You have always loved him.
yeah. I've always loved
Since
AJ
he came
Brown.
out.
But they're paying a good chunk of change to both of those receivers, Devontae
Yeah,
Smith
and then
AJ.
a lot of the places I've seen, like ESPN, was like, "Oh, Eagles are going to take a receiver." No, they're not. I would bet $100 the Eagles are not taking.
I think they'll dabble into it, not
not in
early.
the first round.
Yeah,
not
no,
at yeah, come on.
I think they're gonna go corner. What team, Max, would you say controls the draft?
New England.
New England at 3.
Yeah.
I would say where the draft starts to get interesting, I say, is really the Jets at 10. Because I feel like that's where we really don't know what's going to happen. Because, yeah, you know, Patriots, we don't know exactly who they're picking. But we know for the most part, like, there's going to be a quarterback in that 3rd spot, right?
I would imagine so, yes.
So after that, it's like, okay, Malik Neighbors, Marvin Harrison. Like, all these names start going off the board. And once you get to the Jets at 10, that's where it gets kind of hairy. Because the first O-lineman probably already got picked, right? Marvin Harrison's off the board. Neighbors is off the board.
You really buy this like Marvin Harrison stuff, but he's going to slide?
I don't think so.
I've heard nothing positive about him, right? Like this whole process has just been like, let's just bash him.
That's the media's job, though.
No, I understand that, but it seems like the guys who always end up getting bashed are like the guys that like get picked really high. Like it's like someone is like, maybe Arizona's like, let's try to see if we can like get him to go down or something. You know, like they play the game. Like what people need to understand is it's just like it's like it's not just about getting your guy. It's about, is there a way we could tank this guy's stock and get him later, right? Like, and I know that sounds messed up, but it happens.
Yeah.
Like, hey, is there a possibility that a team leaked the Larry Tunsil picture?
Yeah,
100%.
1,000%.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, to get a guy to fall. I feel like you kind of seen that a little bit this year with Neighbors. I mean, we were talking about it
whoever
earlier.
was like, oh, he's a problem child. Like, who came up with that? Like,
Right.
You didn't hear that in college.
Right. All right. How many people do we got in the stream?
Oh, shoot. I haven't checked it in a while. I got about 144 right now. 4.
Okay, cool.
Baby 4.
Baby 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send out some messages. I've been working on the stream all day.
Well, about time you did something.
Shut your ass up, Max. All right. Let me text this out. Join our stream.
Wow, this is some really riveting TV right here. Us being quiet on our phones.
I know, right?
I know. I mean, this is like,
we're waiting for things to get going, bro.
No, that's true. That's true. What I'm worried about. Well, how about this? Talk about the Raiders. Like I feel like you do this every year. Like whoever I want the Raiders to take, you're like, oh, dude, I hate that. Dude, I hate that.
I
like,
have
why
faith
don't
this
you
year.
just take Michael Penix?
It's too early.
Well, at 14,
I feel like it's too early.
at 13, wherever you're. How is it too early to get your franchise guy? Dak's in here. What up, Dak? Yo, shout out to Dak for making that sick transition.
Shout out to Dak.
Gotta shout out the boy Dak.
Well, let's look at our quarterback list. I'll show my quarterback list first on where I got Penix. I got Penix at 4. Okay.
Okay.
And my whole thing is like the Raiders, if they're gonna trade anywhere close in the draft for a quarterback, to me it should be either Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or Caleb Williams.
Okay.
And if you're gonna pick Penix, I feel like it should be at the bottom of the first round.
Mm-hmm.
And I get if you pick him at the top of the first round if you're another team, but for the Raiders' sake, they don't have to do that. They're not in a panic stage. They got Gardner Minshew, aka Uncle Rico. They got Aiden O'Connell. There's no reason why to panic and press that button.
How's that a panic?
I feel like we got holes somewhere, other places.
You got holes everywhere, though.
I wouldn't say everywhere.
Oh, everywhere.
No.
Yeah, everywhere.
No.
You don't have one elite position.
Max Crosby, he's elite. Devontae
The
Adams,
group,
elite.
position group.
I would say wide receiver.
You're elite. You're elite. You're elite. Say it. Say it.
I would say
Mark.
we're elite.
Say it.
I would say
it.
we're
Look
elite.
me in the eye and say
We're elite.
Why are you smiling?
We're elite. Because we got Devontae Adams.
Oh my god! So one receiver makes.
Not
it elite.
everyone has Devontae Smith and AJ Brown.
Oh, that sounds
asshole.
elite. That sounds elite. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Who's your third though?
we ain't got
Trash.
nobody. Exactly. Agreed.
Trash.
Agreed.
Trash.
Agreed. We're agreeing.
Who's your other elite position?
O-line.
You guys traded away all your freaking edge rushers.
We got.
Well, your
edge
O line
rushers.
is dead.
We got edge rushers.
You guys
What
don't
are
have
you
Kelsey
talking
no
about?
more.
Don't have who?
Kelsey.
Oh, but it's still nice. Still got 3 great players there. That's more than half.
Your quarterback's mediocre,
I
showing
agree.
his true colors.
I agree. No. Would you trade a first-round pick for Jalen Hurts right now if you're the Raiders? Yeah, you'd do it.
Yeah,
you'd do
that's
it.
easy. Easy. He'll go more for that. I like Jalen Hurts. I'm just kidding. I like to get under Max's skin because I don't like the Eagles. I can't stand them.
God, oh my God, it started. They're on the clock. The
All right.
Bears are officially on the clock. Who will it be, boys? Who will it be? 37 minutes ago, Tom Curran tweeted out, the Patriots are working on a potential trade for Brandon Ayuk. You buy that?
I'm trying to reposition, and I muted my mic. All right. What was the question?
The Patriots are apparently working on a trade for Brandon Ayuk.
I don't.
So does that involve like switching your first round? Like, did the Niners jump to 3?
Who are they going to draft at 3?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What would
They got Brock Purdy. According to,
Dude, I would trade that Mark.
Hey, I would love to see that. I'd love to see that. Would you love to see that? I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
But it's not going to happen. That's bullshit.
Connor,
There's so many things
Connor
swirling.
Guerin says, shout out to Connor, man. First white corner I ever played with at football. He wants Cooper DeJean on the Packers.
Yeah.
But he's a Packers fan.
Gotcha.
He says the Bears the most tragic franchise of the last 30 years. I don't know. I mean, the Browns still exist, right?
Yeah.
The Browns still there?
Yeah.
I would say this. The Bears have had some really like good teams that have just like remember like when Jay Cutler was too soft to play?
Yeah.
And BJ Raji got the pick 6 to end the Bears. You know,
So are the Bears going to let this whole clock run down?
oh my God. Yeah. Oh, they're not even on the clock yet. Sorry. Are you Detroit? Are you ready?
No, they're on the clock. Like I said, I think this is delayed.
This is technically they're on the clock, but we gotta.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hyped for Detroit. Shout out to Detroit, man.
Hey, man, there's a lot of freaking people there.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, what else they got to do? You think they're building cars 24/7 over there?
Yeah,
or what?
why not? Shout out to Detroit, by the way, as far as the Lions go.
All right, just repeating what I said now, huh?
But you said the Lions?
Yeah, you said shout out to Detroit.
But did you say the Lions?
Detroit is the Lions, brother.
I don't
Stop
know.
thinking
The
off.
Pistons are kind of nice.
Connor Guerin says Packers should hire Shakira to fix the Jean's hip issues.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
like, hey, brother, Shakira single. Come
Hey,
on.
Connor, on a real note,
Yeah,
does he think Cooper's a corner?
I think he wants him to be so bad, but I think I won him over.
Okay, all bias aside, Connor, because we all know we need a white corner in the NFL. We need one. We need him. Like, it's time. It's just way too many. There's just way too many non-white dudes at corner. Like, Mexicans can't even win that battle right now. Mexicans don't got no position.
Mexicans make nice safeties. And
Name
like,
one Mexican safety.
What was the safety in Gridiron Gang?
Calvin Owens?
No. Oh, and that dude's black.
I know, but like, who's the other?
Who's the essay? Oh man.
Oh, Perez.
Perez. Yeah.
He was a receiver, wasn't he? No, he was a corner.
Yeah. Oh yes. What was the safety who smoked cigarettes in the longest yard? He was a Mexican.
No.
He was like, "Hey fool, I got 10 more minutes of Joy Behar." That's what he said.
Yeah, Mexicans ain't got no position, bro. If anything, we got running back. I feel like, we'll get a running back here and there.
Who's a Mexican running back? Justin Fargas?
Justin Fargas? Yeah. What about?
I'm gonna just Google Mexicans in the NFL.
Hey, there's this dude called
Anthony Munoz.
Chris Rodriguez.
Tony Gonzalez.
Tony Gonzalez, yeah.
Victor Cruz is not Mexican.
No,
Stop it.
stop.
OCU Manura, no.
No. Those are Puerto Rican cats.
Yeah. Oh, Christian Gonzalez.
Christian Gonzalez.
He's Mexican. Rodrigo. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Rodrigo.
Chris Olave has Mexican heritage.
But
Please.
we just really don't have white corners though. It's been a while.
Shout out to Armenians in the NFL.
Yeah.
The one kicker.
Is really?
There was one kicker.
Is that the
he
one
was my
position?
cousin. He was my grandpa's cousin. No, there was a kicker.
Everyone's your
Agajanian.
damn family, bro.
I know, right?
Kanye's your cousin, or your uncle.
No, I wish. I don't know how to spell this guy's last. I don't even know how to spell it. Agajanian. Jay Ajayi.
Anyway, Connor, all bias aside, like besides him being a white corner, is he a good corner?
For the sake of a white guy with 2 hip surgeries, Connor had 2 hip surgeries. Tight hips. Connor couldn't play corner either. I need a white corner, but he would really look great next to McKinney. Mexicans got Jaime Jaquez, though. That's true. They do have Jaime
Jaquez.
Somehow
made hey, in basketball, we got the Lopez brothers. You know,
are they Mexican?
Yeah, they're from Mexico.
Are they?
Yeah, sure I'm pretty sure they played on the international team at one point.
Please. Make this effing pick, bro.
It's gonna come on, Max. We already know this. Come on.
It would be so funny if it was like Drake May.
Stop.
How shocking would that? Like the most shocking thing ever.
Put some money on it.
No.
All right, there you go. Come on. We're just talking shit on Bill Simmons, talking about shit that ain't gonna happen.
I'm just saying no, because now I'm just like, come on. Oh my god. Shout out to when the Saints traded a whole draft for Ricky Williams. And dude, do you remember that trade? Like, have you ever seen? You know, they traded 2 firsts for and the whole draft class for Ricky.
I don't think we will ever see trades like that.
No,
ever again.
And if we ever did, it'd be for a quarterback.
Those are hauls, man.
Here's what they gave up for Ricky: a first, a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, a seventh, a future first, and a future third.
Wow,
for a running back,
that's crazy.
Hey, he was really good though.
Yeah.
How many?
He was good.
He was really good before the weed effed him.
Yeah, he was really good with the Dolphins.
He had a very weird career.
So with the Patriots trading up, Max,
trading down, you mean?
Or trading down? Excuse me. You think they get the same package that the
Niners got?
Yeah.
Or who did they trade with the Niners when
they traded twice?
The Dolphins, and then the Dolphins came back up.
No, but they traded with the oh my goodness. How are we forgetting this? With Trey Lance. Was it the Dolphins?
They traded with the Dolphins?
Yeah, it was the Dolphins.
Yeah, let me look.
But the Dolphins wanted up.
But they traded back in, I'm saying.
Yeah. There you go, Roger. Roger's here, y'all.
Fucking loser.
On the stage. Oh my God. They brought out Eminem.
Best rapper.
Slim Shady, baby.
He's the best rapper.
I don't know about all that. But
yo, Dion Bem says, Juan, hey, the draft next week, Juan. Is that your fantasy draft?
What? Who is that?
Dion Bem. I don't know who that is.
Dion.
Behm.
I don't know who that is.
That's messed up.
State your name. No.
Bears select Nathan Peterman Jr. Connors. Oh my goodness!
Look at that, bro. Eminem out here representing, dog.
Is he wearing Jordan?
He could have got a better Lions gear though. Like I don't know.
He probably don't own that much Lions gear.
Hey, he was wearing some dope shit like for the NFC Championship. Like he was there at the game cheering him on.
If I were him, I just saw a picture of Lamar being passed up 31 times. Looking back, very bad mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to hear what he's saying. Slim Shady. Here's the D. Here's Jared.
Look at Goff.
Jared Goff. He's an LA transplant. Is that Amon Ross?
Yeah, St. Brown, baby.
Oh,
you got Aiden too.
Yeah.
Aiden's out there. They brought the whole damn Detroit Lions team, bro.
I love it. Oh my God, that's Dion.
Oh, they got Megatron, bro.
Oh wow, Dion. Remember Dak's friend on Xbox Playa? That's Dion. He's a white boy named Dion. Swear.
Oh, that's Playa. Oh, what's up, Playa?
Why don't you talk shit to him like you do on Xbox?
I do.
Is that Barry?
Barry's out there too.
Golly. You have one successful season.
Barry is short, man.
Barry's a munch.
Look at Roger though, man. Showing it off the chest, bro. Like if he like that.
Bro, hold on. They said Aiden Hutchinson 6'6", bro. Look at him next to Megatron.
Is he small or bigger?
I definitely think Megatron's
You like
tall.
his suit? Aiden?
It's okay. I think Amon-Ra St. Brown looks very classic, very classy.
Classy.
Yeah, like he could play James Bond. Jared Goff, he's such a surfer white boy.
You don't like his fit?
No, I'd punk that fool.
Whose fit would you wear out of all those guys?
I'd wear Amon-Ra St. Brown.
I'll probably go with Barry's. I like Barry's fit.
Oh, well, I mean, I thought you were talking about suits.
Oh,
yeah,
suits wise?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see what his shirt says.
For who?
For okay, look at Aiden. Look at oh my god. He's so short.
Honestly, that's how I look, bro. Like I'm like Barry's like what, 5'11", 5'10"?
Oh, I think he's like 5'8".
Oh, no way. Look up Barry's height.
5'8"? Yeah, 5'8".
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
The boy is look at Calvin.
Yeah, he's taller than Calvin.
Yeah. Oh, so Calvin is 6'5". Okay.
Yeah. It looks about
Playa
right.
says, one, you sit to pee, and did you upgrade it, or are you standing in an actual
What do you say?
One, you sit to pee, or did you upgrade to standing
my
and actually
goodness.
aiming at the toilet?
I wish Playa was on the mic right now, bro, because I'll give him the full business, bro.
Juan stands on business around here. No, dude, the Bears just got on the clock.
So we got two fucking Packer fans in here?
Yeah,
Connor and Playa?
Playa.
Fucking weak ass Playa.
Cheeseheads.
Fucking cheeseheads.
Oh, God. Let's just milk this.
I guess they're not on the clock yet.
No, literally just started like 20 seconds ago. Someone tweeted out. Well, let's see. Orlando Magic are up 16 at halftime on the Cavs.
On the Cavs?
Yeah, they're gonna lose game 4.
I've kind of been like off on the NBA, bro. I don't know if you guys noticed. Like,
can I rant for 2 minutes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you guys noticed how the highest scoring season in like NBA history, all of a sudden there's games at like 69-70 in the fourth quarter? Have you noticed that one? When the hell has playoff basketball ever been raised to 300% and you can foul? Like, I know I'm going to be called a Laker fan, but if I'm doing a layup and one hits me in the face after I let the ball go, how is that not like the play? How is that not something? And like, bro, every team is getting away with murder. Like Lakers foul, everyone fouls now, and they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. I don't understand it. I don't understand how we just went from like, I don't understand how we went from like, that's a foul, to bam, that's not a foul.
Yeah.
Like, I totally get you have to raise the physicality, but now they're just fouling, bro, and it's such a joke.
Lakers are gonna win?
No. Lakers are... You know, it's funny. It just, we talked about it. Apparently, draft scouts are saying Marvin Harrison might slide to receiver 2 because he doesn't have that dog in him. All right. That's like the most.
You're going down the rabbit hole right now for Twitter, bro.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like you're just getting fed right now.
Someone bet 10 grand Caleb Williams to be the number 1 pick in the draft to win $100. What are you gonna do with that $100, bro? Like, go out to eat?
I don't even know if that can get you that good of a dinner now.
I know. It's like, what up, DGK Anthony and Christian Gonzalez? Lakers in 3. He said, hi, Wani.
That's my old coworker. What's up, Anthony? Shout out to Anthony,
Who's
bro.
that? Who's the coworker who was really wrong about the quarterbacks? What's his name?
Was he on our live stream?
No. He's the one you told me about privately, and you were like, Max had this discussion with me.
Yeah, the Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. That's fucking Robert. Matter of fact, I got to text him so we can get him in here.
What?
What?
Player said one definitely got some whoppers hiding in the. Hey, there is stuff in the couch. You'll see it later.
There is stuff, bro, but that's Max's stuff.
That's one in me. Here's my Sunkist I've made famous. Very good. Oh my God, Juan Caleb Williams is on the phone. Who could he be talking to?
Have you seen that guy in our Instagram comments that was talking about
Nope.
Justin Fields is basically the same thing as Caleb Williams, and he doesn't understand why.
Okay. Well, clearly that guy's an idiot.
And he told
Please
me,
don't unfollow us if you're following us.
but he told me that he was talking about you specifically, what you said.
Oh,
He was like, "Oh, so I guess you didn't put all the blame on Justin Fields when he had a bad defense and bad team, because you know how you were like, I don't blame Caleb for having a bad.
Did
defense.
I ever blame Justin Fields for the Bears?
Never, but I
don't think so.
Yeah.
By the way, hey, real quick, can we have this discussion? I know it's stupid. Who do you think the Bears would take right now if, let's just say they had
Justin Fields?
Who would they be picking?
Oh man, they'll have to trade down.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, let's just for sake of argument, like a tackle, right? Like you should take like
Joe Alt.
Yeah.
Yeah, take Joe Alt or JC Latham.
Neighbors to be funky.
Yeah, they need a receiver bad.
God.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Not bad.
If they had held this pick, if they had if they had held on to Justin Fields and just, what would the package of like, Dak, that's not a mini soda. That's a full size can, brother.
With his big ass fucking Rilla hands.
Dion says you've been taking notes from Joe. Play says you've been taking notes from Joey.
Oh,
Joey's right there. He's the big boy.
Yeah.
His car's in the shop.
Joey's car's in the shop still, guys. That's why he didn't make it.
Pray for him. Oh man. If there was like a Myles Garrett on the board, would you be mad if like the Bears had like kept Caleb and like drafted Myles Garrett? You know what's crazy though? I really bet if the Bears kept Fields, they could sell this pick to Washington.
Yeah.
Like you could literally be like, dude,
I gotta go ahead.
I'm just saying the bidding would have been crazy.
I got a better one for you.
Okay.
Who are the Panthers taking if they had this pick still?
Caleb?
Do they draft Caleb?
No.
Do they pull like a Cardinals a couple years ago
with Rosen? No,
yeah.
You can't.
You don't think so?
Okay, here.
Picks in.
Wow. Who could have saw?
I know. Who could have thought? And we actually do got some Caleb Williams highlights. All right. So Caleb Williams out of USC going to the Chicago Bears, as we all expected. 6'1", 214. What are some things that you like about Caleb Williams, Max? Because you got to understand, some people haven't watched all of our breakdown videos. So it's okay if you repeat yourself.
Oh, no. Okay. No, I understand. Caleb, first of all, just God-given talent in the right arm is unreal. Like the way he's able to make throws, the way he's able to like position his body, the way he's into like just can with the flick of the wrist, and like he's got the Michael Vick flick of the wrist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First of all, dynamic as an athlete. The only thing I would question, there's no questions on the field really. Well, there's very nitpicky questions. Like sometimes he's loosey-goosey with the ball. Is the personality, right? You just have to know if this guy's personality is going to go. But if I interviewed him and I was like, oh, this guy's about business, they basically, just to update you before you do your spiel, for Bryce Young, they got DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and a second-round pick next year.
Jeez. That's insane, bro. But, yeah, I concur everything that you said about Caleb Williams. He's one of the most elusive athletes I have seen in the past couple of years, like next to like Kyler Murray
and Lamar.
Yeah, like it's kind of crazy, bro. And the fact that he's not all that fast, like long speed, it's just more like short area quickness. What do you reckon
his long speed is? Like 4.7, 4? Yeah.
No, I'd say he's a little
faster than Mahomes.
4.6.
Would you say he's faster than Mahomes?
I'll say about the same speed.
Like maybe a touch faster than Mahomes, right?
Because those guys are like sneaky fast.
Yeah, correct. That's what I would agree with you. I'd agree with you 100%.
They're sneaky fast, bro. And then him as a thrower, it's unbelievable, man. Like he has the touch ball, the deep ball. He has the throw it across the field and in the guy's numbers, bro. Like he has the whole fucking package. The only thing about him that kind of bothers me, and I've gotten a little bit better about it the last couple of weeks, But I just think he's a weird guy, And
You know who he reminds me of? And you might not understand this reference. You know who Trevor Bauer is?
yeah,
The pitcher?
yeah.
He's really weird. He's meticulous at his craft, but he loves baseball, right? And I think that's who Caleb Williams is. The more I think about him, I just thought of this.
But here's the
He
thing.
should, but I get the one difference in baseball is you don't have to be a leader of men. But I think, oh yeah, oof, hug that Kamishi. But yeah,
I think he'll be fine. The one thing that's gonna work out for him is make sure you produce on the field, because a lot of that stuff winds up catching up to you when you're losing.
and I'm gonna say this: he's got big shoes to fill. And what do I mean by that? Not just in fields. Who's he gonna be compared to instantly? Juan? Who do you think?
Patrick Mahomes.
No, not just him. More recent, he's gonna be his standard for how he plays is gonna be C.J. Stroud. That's what they're gonna expect from him. Be like, oh my god, like what did C.J. Stroud do for a struggling Texans team, like a garbage team last year? He turned them into a playoff contender instantaneously. That's what the bar is for him.
But the thing is too,
Even higher.
yeah, talking about expectations, it's like most quarterbacks, they come in and it's like Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Bad team, they're rebuilding. They have the number 1 pick.
The
This is
Bears
a
weren't
completely
that
different.
bad team.
Yeah, but this is a completely different situation. This team is prime right now to be a playoff team.
Correct.
I wouldn't go as far as being the Super Bowl contender, but
They were
they're a playoff
feisty
team
last year.
Yeah, they were feisty last year. So there's gonna be a lot of criticism, man, if he comes out the gates and they struggle. A lot. There's gonna be those talks for week 2, week 4. You know how the NFL is, Max. We do a show weekly. How many times does the narrative change?
Like every 2 days.
Yeah, it's every 2. Yeah, it's like every week almost.
I mean, just to show what the TV showing: Caleb Williams, DeAndre Swift, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Cole Kmet. That's a great group. You definitely need another pass catcher because Keenan Allen cannot be counted on. Even DJ Moore gets banged up a lot. So
Yeah,
I mean, grade A+. I mean, duh.
yeah.
Wow.
But if you're the Bears, you get Caleb. We all knew that. Now let's see what they do to add picks to their draft.
You think they're going to pick at 9?
I feel like if there's a player, if they really like Roma Duze, or if they really like Neighbors, of course. If those 2 guys are on the board, they're picking.
Okay.
But if none of those guys are on the board, it makes sense just to trade down.
Correct, yeah. Because, I mean, the truth is they could even trade up, too, if they were like, we got to get Joe Alt. Or say Joe Alt's there at 5, and the Chargers are like, yeah, we're down to drop back. They have a second-round pick next year that that's just like cherries, man.
Yeah. How you like the draft hats this year? I don't like them.
Are they green?
They look navy. I don't like that, though.
I don't get it. How do you like a suit?
I like the navy blue. It's kind of clean. The crosses are kind of weird looking.
Yo, shout out to the boys in the chat right now. We got 15 people. Shout out to them. Shout out to Dak, Playa, Connor, Isaiah, my Woj, my Rock,
my Woj. Hey, yeah, shout out to Isaiah, bro. Isaiah always comes through for the draft stream.
Look at that, bro. Shout out to Dak, Twitch. Look him up, Dak Phenom 411.
Hey. Shout out to Dak, bro. Check out his Twitch. He over here balling dudes up on 2K consistently.
One could be that too, but
hey, do I get people the business on 2K or what?
You're a mark.
Stop.
You're nice for like.
I'm nice, bro. It's like riding a bike.
Who do you think he's talking? You're gonna be a great commander one day.
All right.
Where's Dan Quinn's bald ass? Is that him on the right?
I'm not sure.
His jacket, little burgundy jacket. They really got to get a logo, bro. That W's trash.
Yeah.
So it's Jaden Daniels right here.
We will see. This is where the draft kind of starts. Let's see where Jaden Daniel or pick is in. Who's the pick next?
Jaden Daniels, pick 2.
Oh man,
God, this is gonna be rough. Oh God, the RG3.
Are you sure that's confirmed?
I just read it on Twitter by someone I trust.
Should we give it like 5 seconds?
Yeah, we give it 5 seconds.
Yeah, just to make sure. Keep on refreshing.
Okay.
Because, man, it kind of hurts me. It hurts me because I kind of wanted the Raiders to do like a crazy move to get Jaden. That's the only guy, though.
Yeah, let's go. I'm going for it. I've seen 3 people now.
Okay, so we'll redo it. Pick is in. With the second overall pick, the Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels out of LSU
via Arizona State University. Look, I'll let you. Do you want to go first? Because it's gonna break your. Tell me how it breaks your heart. Tell me.
Well, because the Raiders are not going to be able to pick him. It's O'Connell or
Okay,
Penix.
don't talk about your team.
All right.
You've talked about him, which breaks your heart. So let's hear it. What do you like about this kid?
He's dynamic. He's Lamar Jackson-esque. He's a fantastic runner. He's a weapon with the ball in his hands.
100%.
Bro. Like, anytime he touches the ball, he's capable of taking that shit to the house. I mean, just look at these highlights, bro. Like, he breaks sacks. He jukes guys in the open field. And then not to mention all the mechanics, bro. Mechanic-wise, besides Caleb, he's the best in the draft. Like, he has it down pat. And
I will say this. I think his arm strength's overhyped. I think he's got a good, not great arm. This kid is dynamic. Best athlete at the position. Right? Like, he's been through adversity, which you like to see. The thing that's going to worry, and he does have some RG3 and Michael Vick to him, he don't know how to slide. He don't get down. He gets into car crashes, and that's something that can be coached out. I think the NFL player now, like, I hope he doesn't think he has to do it all, because the difference between Caleb going to Chicago and Jaden going to Washington is great. Like, this team sucks.
yeah,
Right? And I always say the fish like rots from the head. It's been going on since who's their old owner? What's his name? Dan Schneider, right?
yes.
It's been bad since him. It's trickled down to the coaching, the culture. They need a fresh start, and this is a great player to get off with. A plus pick, man. I'm not gonna hate on this guy. I like him a lot. He was my number 3 quarterback, but him, Drake May, and Caleb were in tiers of their own. Really, I mean, Caleb's in his own tier. These 2 guys were the next hot best thing.
Yeah,
He's a dog. He really is, man.
I'm gonna give it an A+ too. Even though I feel like Drake May is better than Jaden Daniels, talent wise, but it's like what you said. It's the fit.
But you're scared too because it's Washington, right? Like,
Yes.
this kid's career could be ruined by Washington.
Yeah,
Do I
as
sound okay real quick? I sound good?
yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
So
should be good.
just a little bit.
But the thing is with Drake May is
That's a nice suit, bro. Woo,
that's a nice suit.
You couldn't pull that off.
You
couldn't
ain't
pull
pulling that
Oh,
off.
I'll pull that off right
You ain't
now.
pulling that
I'll call
off.
my tailor right now. Pull that shit off. That chain I couldn't pull off. That ain't me. But come
You
on.
ain't pulling off them
Man.
shades and the
Hey,
dreads like
what do you
that.
think would happen if you just went up there and socked him out one time? Like, one just good punch.
I mean,
bro.
Vita Vea almost did it.
No, I'm saying like you just walked up and bow, socked. Like, you get suspended the whole year.
Yeah, you're done.
You're banned for life.
You're banned
bro.
from the NFL, dog. Like,
Oh, bro, I wish, bro. I'll punch out Sketch low key.
all right. So Jaden Daniels is the newest Washington Commander.
Hey, we're 2 for 2 on the mock, baby.
We're 2 for
And
2.
we
This
got-
is where our bet is.
It's got
So our
$10.
bet, yeah, we got $10 on the line. We betting out here. You know what I mean? Real cash money out here. So we got $10 on the Patriots either trading the pick or making the pick. Max has making the pick. I got money on the Patriots trading out right here.
Yo, what up, DB? Yarra, you know what I mean?
Yarra me.
Dude, this has been a very uneventful but eventful draft, if that makes sense, because we kind of expected this. So
Yeah. So 2 for 2 on our mock.
it might be 3 for 3 if this is a.
Hey, shout out. Hey, look.
Hey,
better,
so if it's
better
Drake,
than last year, my guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't leave me hanging. Dog.
Oh, sorry. Hey, if this is Drake May, but we had a trade, we still good though, right? We 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, if we have the perfect mock draft, like Dak says, as a Cowboys fan, I'm scared of this Washington pick. I would be too if I trusted the organization more. I don't trust the organization a lot.
But look, they got a lot of picks though, Max. They got a lot of. I think they have the most picks in the draft, so they're gonna stack up some guys here. And look, they're far from being like shitty on offense. They got something on offense. They got Terry McLaurin. They got the rookie from last year, Jahad Dotson, who's been pretty decent. Like, they got some pieces. What? Go ahead and announce
pick
it.
in the NFL draft of the New England Patriots is Drake May out of North
There you
Carolina.
go. Drake
Wow.
May is the pick, the newest New England Patriot, 6'4", 223 pounds, out of the University of North Carolina. I love this pick for the Patriots. I think they made the right pick. Max wins the bet.
Thank you, sir.
I'm glad they did not believe in this J.J. McCarthy hype. I think Drake May is like stars and
Leaps and bounds.
yeah,
What you're
like
looking for, brother.
I'm lost for words because I'm such a big fan of Drake May. I know
just
there's a
want-
lot of criticism out there.
But I feel like that was the smokescreen, bro. That was I told you there's one quarterback every year that goes like in the top 5 where it's just like, oh, he was great, and then we start to just bash and bash and bash. This kid is good, man. He's got the big arm, the physical tools. He's not a statue. Just because he's white, he's not a statue. I love this pick by the Patriots. A+, you get your guy. It's about time you didn't trade down because this kid's not there at 10 or 15 or 18. You know what I mean? Teams like the Raiders, Denver, guys who don't have the franchise quarterback. Hey, if they wanted to trade up, it's still not worth it because you're never going to get what you paid for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, hey, there's nothing more valuable than this guy, a franchise quarterback. And you got to swing at it. And hey, if you don't want to start him right away, Jacoby Brissett is a fine NFL quarterback. He will be fine. He's average, not bad at all. I love the pick. 3 quarterbacks, 3 for 3, dog. Woo!
3 for 3. We didn't get the team right.
Arizona's making this pick. You want to put 5 on it?
Arizona. No, I agree.
No, I'm saying you think they are.
I think they are.
I think they are too. I mean, at some point you can't keep trading back.
So the loser right now is the Cardinals. The Cardinals and
No, how are they losers?
I feel like
the best. This is now they're getting the calls to get traded up.
I don't think so. You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
For JJ?
Calling? For whoever. I think Minnesota's winning right now. Minnesota's like, you know what? We'll call your bluff. Unless they really wanted Drake May. Apparently, the Giants were ultra aggressive in trying to get this pick.
Drake May.
Drake May.
Well, now they're left with Penix, Bo Nix, and J.J. McCarthy.
I think J.J. McCarthy's going to fall a little bit in this draft, man.
I hope he does.
I hope he gets picked in 5.
I hope he does.
I think the Chargers are sitting pretty. They're like, ooh, we just trade back.
My whole thing with trading up, especially that you're gonna have to trade up into the top 5.
So after I told you that the Giants wanted a quarterback, Tennessee ain't going in the market for quarterback. Atlanta, Chicago's not. New York Jets aren't. So who's coming up? Denver or the Raiders?
Yeah.
Who's coming up right now? Like,
I don't feel like it's worth it to come up.
yeah, you might as well just wait.
I don't. I'm not gonna give up top draft capital to jump into the top
To get
5
the 4th quarterback?
to get the 4th quarterback. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, not worth it.
How you like his suit?
It's
classic.
It's white boy basic. You know,
So
little white boy woo right there.
oh yeah, check the fly. Zip it up.
He got a better walk than Mac Jones already.
Oh.
He got a little bit more swagger to him.
That's when I should have punted on Mac Jones.
Yeah, when you seen the principal walk.
God, tell me New England would take a white guy for a quarterback.
Hey, I kind of, you know what? I'm remembering the scenario we said on the QB scouting report. How New England's going to be a good place for Drake May because I feel like he is going to fall under the radar.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, like he's
Bro,
out of these 3 quarterbacks.
Absolutely no expectation for the Patriots next. They
Exactly.
already Belichick gone.
Yeah. I really like this pick, man.
Bill Belichick died for this.
Jordan Love they have.
He's not 6'4" and 3/8. Get out of here.
My pro comparison for Drake May was Justin Herbert.
That's very lofty.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what I said. I could look it up, but I'm too lazy. Any surprise if it's not Marv right here?
Yeah, I would be shocked if it's not Marvin Harrison, because if it's not Marvin Harrison, it's a trade.
They're picking it, Scheffler says.
Okay. So no trades.
Oh, sorry, we didn't grade the pick.
A+.
A+.
You said it. You said it in the beginning.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we both did. A+. A+ for 3 of these picks, really. 3 quarterbacks. I felt like the right
Chris
guys.
Sims has been bashing this guy so
That's
wrong.
crazy. I don't know. A lot of people are talking about the mechanical things.
But like he didn't say that shit about Josh Allen. I mean, he said there's problems, but he wasn't just bash.
Well, okay.
Bash.
Well, look, let's talk about some of the criticism. Especially like if you want
he doesn't win games.
if you want to check the comments, because I hope Joey's in here, because Joey is
a
person that I know that gives him the criticism for this. But on the tape, you will see it. You would see him make a big ass throw, a great throw. You'll be like, oh my God, like this guy's the number 1 pick of the NFL draft. And then a play later, he'll miss a 10-yard hitch.
Yeah, gimme. Yeah.
And it's like, dude, what the fuck? But it's a mechanical issue. Like, I don't think it's one of those things where it's like, oh, he's not accurate of the ball. Like, it's small things. Get into the lab, take a summer where, hey, let's improve on this. Let's get our footwork right, our arm correction right. All that.
The Arizona Cardinals select Marvin Harrison Jr. at the Ohio State University.
I love it. This is another A+.
This is the same crap that happened to Drake May, though. This was a guy who we knew he was the number 1 receiver. We knew he was going to be picked first. And then all of a sudden late in the year, it was like, well, he don't have that dog in him. He just don't do enough flashy. All this guy's done since he entered Ohio State as a rookie has just been beating up cornerbacks, being a beast, being a monster. I think this kid is like, we talk about sometimes we want those athletic freaks, right, Juan? Yeah. We want those guys. I think this kid's so smooth he makes it look too easy. You know what I mean? First of all, he's huge. He could run. I know he didn't run at the 40, but I've seen so many things where they had his like on the field speed of like 23 miles, which is like the elite of the elite. A+ pick. A+. The Cardinals, way to just sit and take the number 2 player on my board, I think. Or number 3. What a great player. What a great pick. Good job.
It's great. He's not too much like his dad, but he is just a skinny version. Like
But he's bigger though.
He's just a skinny guy. I feel like that's really the only knock on him, is that his frame is little, but he has no panic in his game. Like, he can run every route in the route tree. He has just enough top end speed to get past DBs. And then the contested catches, bro. I feel like that's something that's very underrated about him and not talked about enough. Like, his body control.
His hand strength, too. Like, that ball ain't leaving, brother.
Yeah. But his body control is on a elite level. This is why I compared him to a guy like AJ Green. Because AJ Green was another guy coming out of Georgia that had tremendous body control. And he still did when he went into the NFL. So
I think the Chargers are loving this.
Yeah, well, the Chargers, it's lining up for them to get Joe Alt or Malik Neighbors.
Or trade down.
But who's trading up?
Somebody who thinks the Giants are going to take someone they love. Maybe J.J.
McCarthy.
Maybe. I would think the Giants would be so... 4 for 4 on the mock, baby.
4 for 4, man.
Hey, man.
It's a record, I think.
I know. If they take Alt, I'll be so hyped. You want to put a 5 on this pick? Oh, you didn't give me the $10, by the way. Where's my money?
It's right there. It's right there. Get
your
money, dog.
Hand it to me, dog.
Well, I'll hand it to you at the end then, player. Because we ain't
I got
done
5
yet.
that it's J.C. Latham and not Joe Alt if it's a tackle.
Oh.
5 if it's the Chargers pick, it's Latham, not Alt.
All right. I got 5 on Alt.
All right.
I got 5 on Alt. In the comment section, who you guys think it is? Is it going to be J.C. Latham, tackle out of Alabama, or is it going to be Joe Alt, tackle out of Notre Dame? Let us know in the comments. Max got Latham. I got Alt. We got 5 on it.
Trey McBride, Marvin Harrison. That's a nice little combo.
Yeah.
They definitely need some help, though.
Look, man, I feel like Kyler has a weapon.
Man, DB Drake May ain't gonna be a bust, dog. Don't be hating on him because he white. Come
Who?
on. Derek Battle.
Oh. Isaiah, how do you like the pick for the New England Patriots?
He hates it.
Why?
He's sad. I don't know. Because they burnt, bro. They burnt.
He'll be all right. He's gonna struggle this year. They're gonna struggle this year.
Yeah. No, man, they burnt because of Mac Jones. Even though after 1 year, everyone was like, "Oh, Mac Jones is I love him."
Right.
But the NFL can be a.
What are we rating? Marvin
Oh, A
Harrison.
plus.
You can't pull that off. That's
No.
Yeah.
You got to be super tall and skinny.
Yeah.
I'm only super tall. I ain't skinny.
damn. It's a nice ass suit. I like his suit.
That's okay. Whatever that fool's wearing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how they clap. I'd get fired like day 2. I'd be like, that fucking pick sucks. Just a troll, bro. Like, what you think they gonna do? You want someone to be real? I'd be like, I'm just walk out the room, dog, and just scream.
Yeah.
I think would you trade the pick if you're a Charger right here? I would trade it. If there's a good offer, I'd just trade back.
There's a good offer. I don't feel like there's anyone that,
I'm sure Tennessee's like,
unless somebody loves Unduze and Malik Neighbors. Shout out to Marvin Harrison Sr., by the way. Finally seen him on the TV. If it's not Neighbors or Aduze, I don't feel like anyone else is worthy of trading up for. I don't even think Joe Alt's a guy like that. All three of my blue chip guys have gone already. This was one of them. Marvin Harrison Jr., Drake May, and Caleb Williams. These guys are blue chip guys. Jaden Daniels was flirting with it, but I do feel like there's some things about Jaden Daniels, like the way that he runs, he gets killed, you know. But these three guys, man, I feel like the ceiling is just so high. And that's what you look for in the draft. You look for guys that have high ceilings and can be Hall of Famers one day, especially when you're drafting in the top 5, bro. You don't pick a guy like Clem Farrell, you know?
finally learned your lesson on that one, huh?
Yeah, fuck you. Hate you.
I didn't pick the player, bro. Why you
Yeah,
mad?
yeah, because you
I
a hater.
loved- you know I
that
loved
shit.
him, bro.
You spoke that shit into. He said, "Get my pillow, man. It's my pillow." Using 2 pillows and shit, man. It's fucked up. I'm kind of salty, bro, that the Raiders didn't get Daniels. I was hoping.
You knew they wouldn't.
In the back of my mind, though, I was hoping, like, let me get out. Like, I had this shit all planned out, like, on the stream. Like, I was going to get super hype.
Just start screaming.
Yeah, I was just going to start fucking wilding.
If it's someone you hate, will you be the opposite? Like, just
I'll walk out.
Oh, please. I hope it's someone you hate.
I'll walk out.
Who would you hate?
Turn off the power. Turn off the stream.
Would you hate if it was a receiver?
I would hate. No, I wouldn't hate that.
Why? You guys are already elite right there.
I hate you.
I'm quoting you.
If it's a Duze, fuck yeah. Like, I'm hype, bro. Anyone else, I'm kind of like, you know. I hope we get Latu. Quinion Mitchell, cornerback out of Toledo.
That'd be good.
Yeah, that would be a good pick. But I feel like Telesco's going to go line.
Chargers are keeping the pick.
Chargers are making the pick. This is Joe Alt.
I think it's...
This is Joe Alt. And the Chargers have been telling us for months, bro, they're not gonna go receiver, bro. They're gonna go offensive line. Harbaugh wants to run the damn ball.
Could be Neighbors. It could be. I wouldn't bet on it. That would
It would have been interesting if Joe Alt and Marvin Harrison were here. I would have been very interested to see who they pick.
It'd be funny if it was like Olu Fashanu. I'd be like, wow, that was stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I still get it. Like, I would give them a little props because they definitely need a right tackle. I think they're going to like Latham because he played right tackle. And you think Slater's locked still at left, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Has he been underwhelming a little to you?
Last year, he
Last
was hurt, injured. So it had that going too. Chargers are taking us all the way down, it looks like.
It looks like it.
No update on the pick.
No,
So we got A+ draft grades.
yeah, really,
4 in a row, bro.
Yeah, really.
4 for 4.
I just like that the teams didn't overthink it.
Yeah, for once.
Pretty much.
Usually you have a team in that top 3, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Hopefully. So, I don't even want to mention it.
Robert Yakamam.
That's him.
Who have the better draft, Eagles or Raiders? You mean you have to go with the Eagles? The Raiders.
That's him. That's him.
Robert, what's up with the QBs, my boy? Talk to me.
Robert, I told him
God,
about your whatchamacallit.
Your tiers or whatever.
Yeah, your quarterback thing.
Isaiah wants to know how much tape Kyler has to watch now. He's still got Call of Duty, so it'd be tough. Yeah, this definitely been the easiest draft in a while, DB. Like, for real. Like, this is.
Yeah.
I don't recall a time we've ever gotten 4 straight picks. And I mean, you know what's funny? I saw a lot of mocks, though, that were like, oh, like, just kind of overthinking it. Like, got it. I'll you $5. The Los Angeles Chargers, almost said San Diego, are selecting Joe Alt with the 5th overall pick.
Yep.
In the NFL draft. We called it a one. Well, we both had this. I mean, I just said Latham at the end to do some drama, but Jim Harbaugh wants to run the ball. This is a blue chip guy. I think they'd probably kick Rashawn Slater out to right tackle, to be honest. I would do that because this guy is just a monster of a man. 6'9", 321, got good arm length. He's a mountain. He doesn't get moved. Hey, A+ pick, yo. I'm not trying to be it's just that easy this year, man. It's just you got Justin Herbert hurt last year because you couldn't protect him. This is what you do. You have a $200 million quarterback. Let's protect him. It's going to help the run game. They got Gus Edwards, J.K. Dobbins. Who else did they sign?
Probably going to draft Blake Corum.
Blake Corum, yeah. So, hey, I love this pick. Joe Alt. He's 6'9", but he can really move, man. This guy's Colton Miller plus to me. No. I love it. I love this pick.
No, I love it too, and I hate that all the picks are A+ for us, but it is true, and Max is speaking the facts, bro. Like teams are not overthinking it. They're like, hey, we're gonna pick the best player on the board, and we're gonna get ourselves a Pro Bowl caliber player, and that's how I feel about Joe Alt. Even though he's my second tackle on out of all the offensive tackles, I still feel like he's in that same tier as JC Latham. And he's a mountain of a man, like Max said. And I feel like he can play right and left tackle. I've seen it on tape. He played a little bit of right tackle. The only thing that concerns me with him is the aggression. Like sometimes I want him to kill somebody, and he doesn't really do it. And then another thing to point out, he is big as fuck. 6'9".
Yeah, it's really tall.
That guy. Lower body injuries, bro. Lower body injuries. What happens to a guy like Lane Johnson? Isn't he tall as shit?
He's 6'5". No, he's not that tall.
Okay.
He's not huge, yeah. This guy, I mean, this is a really tall. Like, this is almost bordering too tall.
Yeah.
Of a tackle. But, hey, I love the pick, man. What's the con? He's not a killer, like you said. He's just not a murderer. But I think Jim Harbaugh is going to get that out of him, man. I think this is a Harbaugh pick. Safe pick. Get going in the right direction, because real talk, their team isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that Colton Miller they put on this thing. Come on. Man. Hey, 5 for 5, brother.
5 for 5, bro. And I'm back even.
No, you owe me 5. It was a $10 bet the first one.
I hate you.
Yeah, see, that's how
I should have put 10 on it.
Shit.
I fucked up.
So who do you think the Giants are going right here? I don't buy the quarterback crap. I think they were just blowing that smoke so they could get Neighbors.
You don't think they really wanted Drake May?
Maybe a little Drake May, but I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Their team is far and away. That's a big dude, bro. No. Pause. That's a big country white boy. Damn, his girl's pretty tall too. But hey, congrats to Joe Alt. His dad played in the AFC West too.
They look like they at the country club, bro.
Yeah, I mean, probably in his cabin and wherever they're. Where's Notre Dame? Indiana?
I think it's in Indiana. South Bend.
Yeah, what state's that in? I'm not. Oh my God.
Pick.
The New York Football Giants are selecting Malik Neighbors out of LSU at 6. Wow. Oh my goodness. That was really quick. I'm shocked that they reported it that quick. That fool must have a source. Wow, let me just write that down really quick.
Yeah. Malik Neighbors, 6 foot, 200 pounds, going to the New York Giants. I love Neighbors too, man. They haven't had a really good receiver in a while, bro. Like since Odell Beckham. This guy's different, bro.
And he's poured money into the position. Kenny Galladay. Yeah. Huge bust. This guy is different. Go ahead, one. I'm sorry.
No, he's great with the ball in his hands. Like that's something that's super underrated about him. Like he's a running back. once he gets going. He's hard to take down. Contested catches. Ran a what? 4 at his pro day?
Yeah, low 4.3. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
low
so he's
4.3s.
blazing speed, bro. Blazing speed. The one thing that I struggle with him for the cons is his release. His release, like him and Brian Thomas, it kind of bothers me sometimes. But hey, great pick. I give it an A plus. You know, the Giants could have went into this draft really going like off the walls, bro. Like if they have another bad season, Brian Daboll can be gone. So it's like, hey, I'm not gonna be here next year. Let me just fucking go balls to the wall. Let me give up a first round pick next year. No, they stood put. They got Malik Neighbors, the second best receiver in the draft. Give it an A plus.
A plus. Desperately need a wide receiver, someone dynamic.
Yeah.
Darius Slayton, he's good, but he's just average. Isaiah Hodgins, I really like him, but he's just another average receiver. This is a special type of guy. This is an Odell Beckham. And, you know, we heard the stuff of, oh, the Giants are over, like, the personality receivers. Bull crap smoke screen. They played the board perfectly. Didn't move up. Didn't want him. Got Malik Neighbors, who I'm sure they have super high on their board. They're going to be like, we got our number one guy. I love this guy. A-plus pick. We're 6 for 6. I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
We kind of saw how this was going to go, and we just...
Nice.
Obviously, we thought there'd be a trade-up from the Vikings, but I bet the Vikings like JJ one. I don't think JJ's going to get past Minnesota if he's there.
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, JJ to JJ.
And
You like that? The JJ to JJ?
yeah, JJ to JJ.
That'll be on the shirts.
But as far as the Neighbors pick go, the Giants do have some holes in certain places, but I feel like with Andrew Thomas and Evan Neal,
Needs to pop.
yeah, needing the fucking pop, like they can have a little something on offense, bro. And Daniel Jones, like I feel like Daniel Jones was far from the issue last year for the New York Giants. So, hey, another year for Daniel Jones to show what he got, earn that contract a little bit. Got a lot of criticism last year, and you got yourself a top end receiver here, bro.
Wow. This is...
It's all chalk.
It's
All chalk so far. Everything is chalk.
uneventful.
Yeah.
Uneventful.
6 picks straight. We're 6 in a row right now for our mock.
6-0. Love it.
Hitting it right on the money.
I could really see the Titans loving a guy like J.C. Latham.
But honestly, all these trades,
Tennessee could very... Sorry, go ahead.
all these trades were bullshit.
Yeah.
Probably the only other explanation that I can see that it wasn't bullshit is that second pick. Like maybe a bunch would have went off if Drake May went second.
Yeah, I bet people were hammering the board trying to get that. But Washington wasn't going to budge. They weren't going to budge again.
I don't like his suit. I don't like those.
Oh, I love the double-breasted suit.
You do?
That looks...
I don't like
shit, I wear
double-breasted.
that. See, one got no swag, guys. No swag. That chain, what does it say on it?
I think it says
L.
I don't know what it says.
I don't know.
Lurk? I don't know what that says, bro.
No, what his chain says. We're old men. Lurk.
Is it lurk?
I don't know.
Look?
I don't know.
Nah,
Wow,
no,
uneventful, but eventful at the same time.
Yeah. All right, Tennessee's on the clock. I feel like it's J.C. Latham, right?
Yeah, I mean, Robert says who's going to throw him the ball. I mean, that's Daniel Jones, and he's not that bad of a quarterback.
I feel like everyone loves to blame it on the quarterback, but they don't look at what's happening with the team. Like their defense was struggling. They missed on the DeAndre Baker pick, honestly.
That was a while ago. And they missed on a Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, and Evan Neal has been struggling at tackle.
That's another
and
thing.
Andrew Thomas is one of the best tackles in the league. He was hurt. He was banged up last year, and it showed. So they have this draft to improve. They lost Saquon Barkley, but I feel like Daniel Jones is far from the issue, bro. And he was playing with a lot of injuries. So let's not just blame it all on the quarterback. What's
You want
up?
to guess who that is?
Who is it?
J.C. Latham to the
J.C.
Titans.
Latham.
Wow.
What is that?
7
for 7 for
I-
the MJC Sports.
I love
baby.
that, man. I love it.
All
And I know people are going to be like, well, this is exactly, such an easy draft.
Mm-hmm.
JC Latham. Let me just type that in, get the time. I'm going to take this one if you don't mind, sir.
Go ahead.
This is exactly what the Tennessee Titans need. It kind of reminds you if they still kept Derrick Henry, but this guy is a monster. 6'6", 342. I mean, Joe Alt 6'9", 320. This guy is a mauler. He can just start at right tackle, plug him in. He's mean. He's angry. The play strength's through the roofs. The pass protection. The thing that I loved about him was there was stuff he did in the beginning part of the year that I didn't like. Because he's trying to watch a game early, try to watch a game in the middle, watch a game late. Michigan, no one got through. He just bullied people. Bullied Chris Jenkins, guys on the inside. Bullied people against Georgia. He's a monster. He is a freaking monster. The technique and pad level needs some work, but the raw tools are there. This is a freaking stud. A-plus pick. Great pick by the Tennessee Titans, who need the offensive line help to run the ball and to protect Will Levis, who got banged up at the end of the year.
Yeah.
I love it. Wow,
I love it too. I mean, A+. A+. I can't. I hate to just sound like a broken record, but it's true. And I love JC Latham. He's the best tackle in the draft.
I love Mims, who was my number one, but this guy is a lot less like a much safer pick than what's his name, Latham. Than Mims. Mims played 8 games.
Yeah.
This guy's been doing it. He's a monster. I love it, man.
Yeah.
Titans, way to go. Just play the board. Just get the best player.
Yeah. They're coming in with a new regime, so new faces.
But doesn't that pick kind of like what if Vrabel would have picked this guy too, for sure,
Yeah.
right?
It's a Vrabel type of guy. But the one thing on Latham, like Max said, like he's super aggressive, like he's a dog. He buries people on the ground. Stone hands. The one thing about him is he lets guys get inside on him. Like, he's too protective of the edge. Because no one's going to be able to get the edge on him. Like, Chop Robinson, dead against J.C. Latham. He's getting worked. So, if you want to say that J.C. Latham went second out of all the tackles because of the technique, you're right. Because that's why he went second. He's not a technical type of guy, but he has all the traits.
Tools,
he's big as
long
fuck.
arms.
Yeah, tool guy. Straight tool guy, bro. It's funny how both of the tool guys for Bama, like it's kind of the same thing with the defensive ends. It's like Joe Alt, not really a tools guy like JC Latham, but the technique.
Yeah.
Same thing with Latu and Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner, tool guy, not that really technical. Latu's the more technical guy. But Tennessee, the whole draft, they're knocking it out of the park.
Yeah, DB, they all on Will Levis for sure. They are definitely in on him. They still have Tannehill, or he got cut? I think he's still there.
He's cut.
Oh, he got cut?
Yeah.
Other than that, I think Dallas Turner's next stuff off the board. This is perfect for Atlanta. Here, if you want to read that YouTube comment by Dak right there.
What did it say? I'm going to email you. Oh.
Yeah, the email. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If you want to switch to it. If not, we'll just keep it.
Is he saying it's like faster?
No, I think just fix the little white area.
Oh, okay.
We can just leave it. I think
that's fine. That's cool.
Shout
out to Dak. There you go.
Jinx. You owe me a soda.
What's our next bet? Atlanta? I feel like we're
Can
both
we just
set.
wait till we get one wrong on the mock to bet?
I'm down with that. Look, Roma Duze is falling to Chicago.
I don't think he's falling. He's not. Yo, Connor, Connor had Rome second pick for the receivers. Second receiver pick. I don't
blame you.
I didn't agree with that.
He's a dog. Wait, second pick to the Commanders?
Crap. No, second receiver picked. The Orlando Magic blowing out the Cavs by 40 right now.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Shout out to Orlando home crowd.
DB says Will Levis not good. Everyone trying to be the Bills.
I disagree.
He was far ahead where I thought he'd be last year.
Look, watch out. Let's talk about the Titans a little bit because I do feel like they're going to be a sneaky pick
to win that division.
You know how weird that division is every year.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you have the Colts, Anthony Richardson, big fan of Anthony Richardson, but you don't know with that team. Like the Colts are kind of hot and cold every single year. And as the Titans go, they have faith in Will Levis.
Jag-
Will Levis,
and the Jags have not been the superpower we've been thinking they are.
yeah. But they're looking at Will Levis like he's the guy. And if they're not looking at Will Levis like he's the guy, they're making sure that they're gonna find out if he's the guy. They got Calvin Ridley. They got Tony Pollard. They just drafted a stud in J.C. Latham, so they got him some protection. Their defense is still good with Jeffrey Simmons. They have some players. Like, they're going to know whether he's the guy or not. I feel like he's solid. He's not that bad. And I feel like he showed signs last year, and a guy in me that wasn't a big fan of Will Levis coming out of the draft. We both weren't Levis fans. Did you like Levis?
I liked him a little more than you.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Robert says Rome going to the Bears.
I would love that for the Bears. I feel like the Bears, if they get Rome, they ace this whole fucking first round. It's not even close. Like, they're the winners of the draft. They get Rome. But they got to hope that nobody trades down right here or trades up with Atlanta. Like, what if Atlanta's like, well, fuck, like.
I wouldn't be opposed to them trading back, but I think Dallas Turner's a great pick for them.
Like, who would trade up right here for Rome? Jacksonville, Buffalo?
Oh, I don't think.
Cincinnati, maybe, because of Higgins?
I don't know. I think the draft's really going to start after 10. I think, honestly, I definitely don't think we're getting Minnesota's pick right. I mean, if it's JJ, it's JJ, whatever. Mm. But they really could go. I mean, they have to go quarterback, don't you think?
I'm so glad all this JJ McCarthy talk is not true about teams wanting to trade up to get him. Where's the team to trade for him and get him in the top? What they say, top 5?
Top 3. Yeah.
Top 3? I didn't see it, bro. I feel like a lot of people
smoke screens.
Yeah, like a lot of people fed into that whole JJ McCarthy thing. My whole notion about a lot of players, Max, is like, trust your instinct in November.
Damn, JC Latham swagging.
I like that too.
That's double-breasted.
Oh, I can't tell because the black buttons.
You don't like it? I like
that one.
That JC, I have that M like that. That's hard.
I like that though. I like
That's
the
a big dude, brother.
I like the material. Should I say like the style? But I like how those buttons are more blend in.
Yeah. Oh, that's swagging.
Yeah, that's nice. I like
swagging.
that.
Oof, that's a big.
He rocking that shit. A+. Nice
oh
suit.
my god, we got a fucking
JJ. Who is it? Atlanta on the clock?
Atlanta. The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr. What the?
Oh my god,
that is so dumb. Why?
Is it dumb?
Yes, I think it's stupid.
All right. Like Max said, Michael Penix to the Atlanta Falcons, 6'2", 216 pounds, out of Washington. This is a team that just signed Kirk Cousins. And initial raw reactions to this, I don't know how I feel about this. It's a great insurance plan, but you're kind of selling yourself short to go all in this year. So first initial grade, I'm giving it a C. Really, I'm not gonna give it a F.
I really hope I got it wrong. Like maybe I really.
We're gonna have to redo that whole clip. But go ahead. What's your thoughts? Raw reaction.
I can't believe it. Like that's why invest $150 million in this guy for. So what? He's gonna play for 4 years. Then you're gonna put this guy in. Why do you do it? Why? I don't think I'm wrong. By the way, it's like the third person I've seen now tweet it. I think it's stupid. I think it's idiotic. I mean, just spend. I don't even know what to say. I'm dumbfounded. That is so dumb. F. It's not a bad player.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
I mean, he's my sixth quarterback for a reason. I don't think he's this athletic guy. I think they just bought into the stupid hype they just started hearing about him. I think like he shot up. First of all, medical's horrible. I can't even talk. I'm just so dumbfounded. This is so stupid. Hey, if he's a baller, I'm wrong. But what then you got $180 million on the fucking bench.
See, my whole thing with this too is like I would rather see a guy like JJ, even a guy like just a younger quarterback that doesn't have so many miles on him.
4 years, $100 million, bro. Why?
Yeah, but it's like he's obviously gonna sit, right? but he's not super young. How old is Michael Penix? 24?
24. He's older.
Like, he's a fifth-year senior, I believe.
Yeah.
Like, he's an older cat. He's ready to play now. And so
I'm pulling up Cousins' contract, dude. I mean, what's the point? I mean, I feel like the benefit of drafting this guy without Kirk Cousins is like, oh, now we have all the freedom to do whatever we want to do. In 2026.
I mean, dude, it's a high-ass
really,
insurance
Kirk
plan.
Cousins is really on a 2-year contract, really.
Yeah.
But why? Why not just play the fucking kid and fuck the $100 million?
I'm confused. I feel like they're selling their, like, I get why they did it. I get it.
I don't.
The insurance plan. I get the insurance plan.
That's a hell of
Don't go. Yeah, that's a hell of a fucking.
You don't think
premium.
this insurance plan would have been there at fucking 30?
Right.
Why not get Bo Nix as your insurance plan in 30?
Yeah.
Oh my God. F as a grade. F as in fuck. As like in fucking stupid. I am blown away.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Just is such a dumb pick.
Yeah, that's crazy. So the first shocker of the draft.
It's a shocker.
They're selling themselves short. They just have so many guys in place to win right now. And I feel like you're missing out on a golden opportunity to get a guy like Latu, get a guy like Dallas Turner to help out your defense for this year. You're playing for this year.
Oh, yeah, it's official. It's official. NFL just tweeted it. Oh, Michael my God. Penix.
I mean, maybe you're kind of...
I got to read our comments right now. Low-key, Robert's like hating it. Yo, comments. I want to know what y'all think. DB, Isaiah, Connor, if you're there. Whoever's in there, comment what you think.
I'm being generous and giving him a C.
Yeah, because you like Penix.
I love Penix, dude, and I don't like this spot for him.
Raheem Morris loved him. What, you fucking love Kirk Cousins too?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I wouldn't understand why an owner was signed off on this.
I wish there was like audio on the TV right now, just so I could hear like this crowd. I'm gonna have to go back and be like, yo.
Yeah, we can turn it up.
No, I don't care enough to hear. I'm just like, this is just this has been the most puzzling pick I've seen.
Let's see.
And those glasses he's wearing are trash.
Yeah, Loki. Wow.
Why do you want a succession plan at 8? Wow, you can. Damn, brother, get a bigger shirt.
That's crazy, bro. I'm shocked.
Show Kirk Cousins.
Oh man, I do not like this spot for Michael Penix, dude.
Somebody tweeted out that Matt Miller, the NFL draft scout, I'm going to say his name even though I don't like the guy. Is there an NBA trade where the Falcons take Penix and trade him? I fucking hope so.
I hope. Like, that's just a big risk right there.
So they drafted their quarterback, running back, receiver, and tight end of the future. So they went Penix, Bijan, Drake, and Kyle.
So he's saying like NBA style, right? Like you draft the guy, but you have
something.
That's just...
Woo! I got the next one. 8 for 9, baby. The Bears select Roma Dunze with the 9th overall pick. I got it. I'll give you. You know what? We're even after you made that pick, dog. Because I was going against you the whole time. That's a hell of a pick.
Roma Dunze.
Good call, brother.
Out of Washington. 6'3", 212. This guy's a freaking monster, bro. He reminds me of a little shades of Larry Fitzgerald. Little bit of Devontae Adams. He's a dog, bro. Like, he's a big reason why Michael Penix just went at number 8. Because this dude catches everything in his way. He's an elite athlete. Great body control. Great with the ball in his hands. He's one of the... I would feel like one of the most underrated guys in the receiver group. Because Marvin Harrison and Malik Neighbors get all the shine. And I feel like he's just as close.
The Bears made this pick quick.
Oh, yeah.
For a reason.
Yeah, I would have been fucking sprinting to go take in this card. It's not even close. And you have a guy, like everyone's going to say, oh, they got Keenan Allen, they got DJ Moore. Keenan Allen is old. Keenan Allen gets hurt. You can't depend on a guy like Keenan Allen. Their third receiver is garbage. They have nobody. And even a guy like DJ Moore gets hurt a lot.
Yeah.
You can't pass up on a guy like Roma Duze. I know they don't have all that many picks, and yeah, it would have been cool to trade down. But like I told you guys in our mock draft, if Roma Duze is on the board, they will pick him. It's not even a question.
Matt Miller tweeted 5 seconds ago, I'm told this is not the plan for Atlanta. They are not stashing him and trading him. This is
the pick. That's the pick. So what do you grade this Roma Duze? I got an A+.
I give it an A. Give it an A.
Why not an A+? Just because he's the third receiver for you?
No, A+. I'll give it an A+.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
A+. Yeah. A
wow,
fucking
good
plus,
job.
bro.
Let me
nice.
go to my draft board. Where did I'll tell you guys where I had where is he? Michael Penix 31 on my draft board. The only guy I have I have two guys in my top 10. Dunze was 11 or 12 for me.
There you go.
I liked him, man. This is not a bad pick.
The Bears are knocking out this draft.
That's a smart fucking play because you have an old receiver and we have their future number 1/2 receiver.
Yes.
Yeah, let's not just draft. Let's have why don't they take a quarterback at 9? Get the fucking plan. Oh, what a dumbass move.
Yeah.
I think you should undo this C and give him an F. I know you're trying to be nice, but
I just really like Penix, and it just bothers me.
So Atlanta's like, oh, we really trust the surgeon on the Achilles, and now we're gonna
like,
do this.
what are they doing? Like a Mahomes type thing? Like, oh, we're gonna have him sit and do the Mahomes.
Oh, we'll
thing.
trade Kirk Cousins in a year for the third round pick.
You see, but here's the thing with all those situations.
Did you get the pick? Vikings are trading up to pick 10.
This is McCarthy.
I think so.
This is McCarthy right here.
Hold on. The Vikings jumped one pick up. So the Jets had an offer from the Raiders or New Orleans. That's my bet.
Wow. So it's confirmed?
It's not the pick isn't confirmed, but the Vikings are trading up is confirmed. I'm sure the Jets love an extra third round pick.
Yeah.
Look at Roma Dunze, man.
Just to go one down?
Yeah. That's a nice suit, man.
Yeah.
That's classic. Turtleneck, black
I like
on
that.
black. Yeah, well, I'm gonna wear that shit.
I like that.
Excuse me.
Yeah. A+ for the Bears.
Apparently the Jets really wanted Rome.
I bet.
I get why, but I still wouldn't go Rome.
I
No
bet.
defensive players taken yet, right?
No defensive players taken yet.
At 10. We're at 10 now.
Yeah. And we're already...
God, he hasn't even walked out on stage, bro.
This
And
is
we're already...
3 receivers so far?
May I interrupt you? The Jets get 11, 129, and 157 for 10 and 203. So really got a third and a fourth.
Wow.
And so a first and a 6 for a first, a third, and a 4.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
Bears
I would do that.
Bears already won the draft.
Like you said, Max, obviously multiple teams were going after that pick. So, like you said, Denver, Vegas, maybe New
Hey,
Orleans.
shout out to my boy Connor. No defense plus 880 hit for him. Let's go, Connor. Hey, I told you you were wrong
Nice.
about Rome, though. I did. Come on. I can see Larry Fitzgerald and Rome with Dunze for sure.
Oh yeah, look,
I
they
see
got
that.
Larry too. Copying my shit. Yeah, Rome is good, bro.
I bet Denver had a trade for. I bet
Yeah, someone's trying to get up and get either Bo Nix or McCarthy right here.
who else could it be if it's not them?
Deep down inside, I want it to be Bo, just to have my quarterback ranking correct.
I mean, we went 90% in the first 10 picks.
Yeah,
Or sorry, we've gone 8 out of 9 so far. That's
8 out of 9. The Penix pick fucked us.
yeah.
I don't think anyone had Penix to Atlanta.
I entered the Chris Sims contest, and it was like the first 10 picks. So we're 8 of 9 right now. So, okay. That's easy. The Minnesota Vikings select the 10th pick, J.J. McCarthy.
There you go. So the Vikings get their guy. Finally, it's J.J. McCarthy, quarterback out of Michigan, 6'2", 219 pounds. Look,
Hey, they played it right.
I don't like the quarterback. I'm not the biggest fan of him. He's a project. He's a project guy, But the one thing that I like about this fit in particular, you have two amazing receivers. You have Justin Jefferson, one of the best receivers, if not the best receiver in the league. Jordan Addison, a rookie who broke
than I
onto the
thought.
scene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
broke
pretty
onto the
good.
scene
Yeah.
last year. I'm gonna give this a B plus, just because we have seen over time the system carries the quarterback. The talent can carry a quarterback. And JJ McCarthy, in a system last year in Michigan where he had a bunch of talent around him, what did he do? Fucked around and won the national championship. So I feel like
Natty.
I wouldn't be surprised if out the gates, like, he balls. He balls. I love the fit. I like this fit more than if he would have went to a Washington Commanders or a New England Patriot. There's no fucking way. He can't survive in a place like that.
Correct. Yeah.
Vikings, spot on. B plus.
Hey, I like the player. I was higher on him than you. A for me. The good thing is you didn't have to trade your second first round pick, and you still got the guy everyone thought was going there. This is a good player. He is definitely more of a project than most quarterbacks coming out, like Drake May. I think he's a bigger project than Drake May, and he just hasn't had the reps to me. He's literally raw. He's a great athlete. He can run. He can throw.
Big guy.
Big arm, too. Bigger arm than I thought when I first heard of him and watched him play. Obviously, it's just going to be the learning curve of the NFL and not playing as a game manager. He's going to have to win some games this year. In the way they're going to play, the Vikings aren't this team that's like, hey, let's run the ball and throw it here and there. No, they have the best receiver in football, and they have a really promising rookie. They need a number 3. They have T.J. Hawkinson, who's a great tight end. It's a good pick. It's definitely a good pick. I can't believe you went after Penix. I can't believe Penix went so high. I'm still pissed.
Yeah. Look, maybe I'm using the wrong word as far as like project, but it's like Max said, we haven't seen him do it on a consistent basis.
He's never been asked to.
Yeah, he's never been asked to.
Let me read some comments real quick. Robert said, feel bad for Penix. Imagines being a Falcon fan. That's an F pick. Isaiah liked it. B-.
Wow. I don't like it.
Bears loved the pick. Robert did. Connor hit the top 10. Good for you. He and Bricks DB saying Jefferson gonna need $35 million a year to stay. Well, bro, he's getting 35 regardless of who's throwing him the ball. So, who do you think the Jets gonna be? You think it's Bowers?
I don't know.
Low key, we're like one pick off on the frickin' JJ.
Yeah. Where did we have JJ?
11.
11 to Denver, right?
No, to New England.
To New England because the trade down
Yeah.
that we had. Gotcha. Yeah, just about right though. I'm glad he ain't going to top 5 or top 3. That's what I didn't think he deserved that. I just feel like Penix, May, Daniels, and obviously Caleb, just better quarterbacks than him.
Easily.
Yeah.
Well, not Penix, but those other two guys, yeah.
Yeah. Did you had JJ over Penix?
I believe. Where's my rankings? You have them?
I got you.
So I can look. 'Cause I'm trying to remember them. I think Penix was last. I think I had Knicks over Penix.
Max quarterback list. He had Caleb, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, Penix. That's why that pick is F for you even more.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
So there's already been 5 quarterbacks taken.
Yep. So the last one on the board is Bo Nix.
Denver might be there. I think at this point, though.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad deep down inside that Bo Nix is fallen. Even though I don't
go to the Raiders, brother.
Yeah, he could go. I'm not going to like it if he does. I'm going to be pissed. My goodness.
What's the other Knicks are playing? I'm going to see the score of that game.
So we got to pick wrong.
Unfortunately.
What's the next bet? You want to bet on the Jets pick? How about this? Listen, I want to dabble into something.
Okay.
I bet you 5 right here that it's Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh, I'll take that.
Now your bet you have to get the player right.
Why?
Because
Brock Bowers.
you want to bet on that?
I'll bet 5.
Okay, let's bet 5.
That's bullshit.
If it's anyone else,
it's a draw.
No, draw.
One's scared because he doesn't really believe in the Quinyon.
you don't believe in the Brock.
I believe in Brock more than Quinion.
There you go. Well, that's why you're betting.
Jason Loera, OG friend, is sent crying faces emoji.
Shout out to Jason.
You should put Michael Penix at edge this year.
Shout out to Jason. R.I.P. to the Falcons. Tough luck, my guy.
No pick right now. Just waiting.
Yeah, no pick. Jets are on the clock.
I got a text. Maybe it's a pick.
Me and Max got 5 on it for this pick. I got Quinion Mitchell for the New York Jets. He has Brock Bowers, tight end out of Georgia. Maybe if they liked Rome, they can go receiver. Maybe they like another guy. Let's look at some of the receivers.
Brian Thomas.
Let's show you guys our top receivers. Where is it at?
I think they're reaching if they take a receiver. I would just take an O-lineman and be done with it.
Oh, wrong one. Max's big board for wide receivers.
Pass catchers.
Catchers. Brock Bowers, number 4. Brian Thomas still on the board. Top 3 have been snagged up, though.
Didn't get out the top 10.
Yeah.
No defense.
I have similar.
I don't think the Jets would go defense. That'd be dumb. Their defense is stacked. So how do you think the Raiders board's looking? I mean, no receivers, no quarterbacks besides.
I mean, Quinion Mitchell. Quinion Mitchell's the pick.
Yeah.
Right now.
Mean, anyone who wants defense is like, we like this.
Quinion Mitchell's the pick. Latu's the pick.
JJ to JJ. Look at this picture they use for fucking JJ McGlee. Fucking.
Oh
weeb.
my goodness.
He's low-key gonna they're gonna give him chains too and stuff. And what's TAPS?
Maybe a
What is TAPS?
charity.
Well, duh. I mean, what does it stand for?
I don't know. Hey, he's hype. JJ's hype.
It's
Michigan fam.
tragedy assistance program for survivors. Oh, military. That's cool.
I'm gonna sit up a little bit. Go ahead and.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I got the pick. I'm gonna do the sound, but we'll wait. Wow, this is a little surprising one. I think I said this to you when we went against it. You ready? Yeah. Olu Fashanu to the Jets at 11.
Olu. So Olu's the pick. Wow.
Yeah, that's surprising, man. Wow.
All right. Olu Fashanu, if I'm saying that right.
Sorry.
6'6", 312 pounds, out of Penn State. Look, he's a pass pro beast, bro. Like, he's great at pass pro. What bothers me about him is run blocking, really. And the one thing about this pick is the Jets signed Morgan Moses and Tyron Smith. As Max was saying in our mock draft, Tyron Smith is not the guy that you want to depend on to play tackle for the whole season. He has injury concerns. He's always getting banged up. So I don't even think Olu's going to start right away. So that's the thing that's kind of weird. But, hey, I think he's a solid player. I just wouldn't have picked him at this spot. I would have went with potentially a guy that can kick in at guard to get more value to play right now.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree with you on
grade. I'm going to go with B-. It's not terrible.
I'd go B- too. I don't really love this prospect as much as others. Like, I remember telling you, like, oh, this is the number 1 tackle that everyone's saying. And
Right.
I mean, to me, he's just he's got the physical tools, but I mean, he's not a monster of a man. He doesn't have great length. He ran fast, which is cool. I mean, I guess best case scenario is we're kind of underrating him like we did Rashawn Slater, underrated him like we did Tristan Wirfs, and he just comes in day 1 starter monster, and they need that.
He's not going to start though.
Oh,
That's the thing.
He's going to play somewhere.
He's not.
No. He's going to play somewhere. No. His ass ain't sitting on the bench. You didn't just draft this kid in the first round to not play, and you're the New York Jets. They'll put their 5 best O-linemen on the field if that includes kicking Tyron Smith to the right side and sliding Morgan Moses in the guard. There's no way this kid doesn't play. That is so stupid. That's like, why don't we draft a quarterback here?
Yeah, be the Falcons.
Why didn't they draft a kicker? No defensive players yet.
No defensive players yet. So we both lost that. Even.
Yeah.
Even.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, so Denver. You want to put some money on Bo Nix here?
But I'll put money on. I bet $5 it's not Bo Nix. They're gonna be like, well, who is it?
Who is it?
How about this? I'll bet you $20 if I get the prospect right.
Okay.
You owe me 20 if I get it right.
Okay.
And I owe you 5 if it's if it's a Bo Nix.
What? Only 5? Let me get 10. Let me get half of that.
No. Fine, I'll give you 10 if it's Bo Nix. Sure.
Okay. Who is it?
Let me see if they've announced it so I can lie to you. No, I don't know.
Shout out to everybody in the stream, bro.
Byron Murphy.
That it's Byron Murphy?
That's what I'm guessing. No, it's not. It's not. I don't know who it is, but I'm guessing that's who I'm going with.
I like that pick.
I get 2 players, though. I get 2.
You get 2?
Yeah, I get 2. Byron Murphy or...
That's too much on the line for that, bro.
All right, Byron Murphy, then.
Who's going to be your other pick?
Fuanga.
I can see that. So the wow of the draft so far is Michael Penix.
Oh, I don't think that'll be topped.
Yeah, that's shocking.
They loved him though. One.
So if you guys have just joined us, we got Caleb to the Bears as expected. We got Jaden Daniels, Drake May. 4 was Marvin Harrison Jr. 5 was Joe Alt. 6 was Malik Neighbors.
Yep.
7 was
JC Latham.
8 was
Michael Penix.
Penix.
9 was Jerome Adunze. 10 was JJ McCarthy. 11 is Oluminwaya Fashion. I'm sure I fucking butchered.
Yeah, you did pretty good. I think that's the best you've ever said his name.
Here you go.
Bo Nix. Yeah, it's Sean Payton guy. A lot of people are Bo Nix video.
I'm sure they love what they like the way the board unfolded for them.
Yeah, the Bo Nix video that we made. A lot of the people in the comment section were saying Denver was the place, but I just feel like he's a Sean Payton type of dude. Like he's gonna be able to run his system, take some hard coaching, but you kind of got to be careful with a guy like Bo Nix. Is his character fit to be a Sean Payton guy?
You got to be
You got to be tough skinned, bro.
Yeah, strong-willed would be another word I'd use. Hey, we picked this pick at 22. We kind of I don't know if we get technically call that a right, but we had Bo Nix going.
I called it though. Remember when I was like, it may not be at this pick.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're gonna get the fit right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love the pick because I think it's a little early for Bo Nix. Lower on my board, I think he was like 28, 27.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll give it a B, and it's not because how do you give the 5th best quarterback a B? Because it makes sense for their organization. It makes sense for their team. They need a direction. He's good. It's early for me. It's maybe a B- would be better because it's really early. I mean, the Raiders missed out on all the quarterbacks, but you have your pick. Damn, you could definitely go Quinion Mitchell right here. I'm sorry, we're talking about Bo Nix. He's got a good arm. He threw a lot of screens. That's not his fault. He doesn't design the offense. Hey, I like Bo Nix for this pick and for like the organization. Not my favorite player, but I can get behind the logic. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to love the player to like the pick, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Like, hey, if we have a big need, hey, at least they went and tried to go fill it. You know what I'm saying? They took a swing at 12. Hey, I don't love it. B-. It's at least a position they needed. They didn't take another freaking corner.
Yeah.
Even though they don't need corners.
Look, I'm not the biggest Bo Nix fan, and I'm gonna go a higher grade for you, just because you went what B-.
B-.
I'm gonna go B+, just because off of the plain fact of expectations here. This is a team that's in salary cap hell.
Yes.
With Russell Wilson, they're not gonna win this year. They're going to have to pay a guy in Patrick Surtain coming up. They don't have all that many weapons. Like Cortland Sutton seems to get hurt every year. Jerry Jeudy, a guy that they traded, so they need some receiver help. Their running backs are kind of in the shuffle, Javonte Williams. So he has a year to kind of fuck up, learn the offense, not have to win games right away,
Sean
and just
Payton
learn.
had never drafted a quarterback in the first round.
Yeah.
First 2 rounds. Yeah, your brother Santos says, "What up, donkeys on the clock?" Hey, they made their pick.
Yeah, the donkeys pick Bo Nix. I'm not too worried about it as a Raider fan. I'm not a big fan of Bo Nix. Hey,
4, I thought, or was it 5?
5.
Penix. Yeah, we both. Yeah, Penix and McCart. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, no, I had Penix higher.
No. I'm saying that's the difference in our board.
Right.
I had McCarthy where you had Penix.
Yeah, but they get a guy in Bo Nix. I feel like he is a system guy. Okay, kind of like a guy like Dak Prescott. Kind of like a guy like
I mean, there's still a lot of holes on their team because I think Justin Simmons is still a free agent, right?
Yes.
Yeah, still never been signed.
Yeah. They got holes.
DB wants the Raiders to go Joe Milton. Hell, he's not going.
He's
here.
not gonna go here.
That's a fun pick, though.
But are we good on Bo Nix?
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Raiders are on the clock. Shout out to the Raiders. Raiders. Time is now. Quinyon Mitchell. Saying the pick right now.
I got $5. It's not Quinyon.
Who you got 5 on? I can see
Felice
Latu here.
Fuanga.
Fucker. I hate you. I don't want to bet because that might be the pick.
No, yeah, you're betting. You already said it.
No.
$5. You just won $5.
Okay, can I get Latu too? Can I get 2 players?
Can I get 2?
Yeah. Who's
Okay.
the other player?
Marius Mims.
Fuck, man. You got some pretty good picks. I'm down. $5.
Okay.
$5. All right. So the bet
Will
is
you walk out if it's Brock Bowers?
no, not at all.
Why? You took a tight end. Are we going to play all 2?
He's a pass catcher.
That's true.
Come on.
I don't like it.
I won't
5?
love it, but
6 quarterbacks?
6.
6.
No, 5.
6 in the draft in the first round?
6.
Bo
Oh
Nix
yeah,
is-
Bo Nix just went. Fuck.
Is there a 7th? No, I doubt that.
6 in the top 12.
That's
Unreal.
wild.
That's half of the draft already, bro.
We got Kayla. You saw the draft tracker, right? You showing them?
No.
You should show it sometimes.
Gotcha.
God, I gotta.
No, because it's not refreshing.
Then F it. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Sorry, you just gotta listen to us.
Sorry. I probably gotta refresh.
No, who cares?
Yeah.
Where does this pick?
What if the Raiders go Dallas Turner?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I like that, but I just don't like. See, that's a player I love, but I don't love the pick because it's like.
If you guys are just joining us, Vegas is on the clock. My team. Shout out to the Raiders. Shout out to Raider Nation out there. Shout out to AP. Shout out to Gardner Minshew. Uncle Rico confirmed Raiders quarterback this season. On a side note, fuck
This
Roger
is such
Goodell.
a stupid. So Adam Scheffler's like the Broncos center, the 7th round pick, raved to the. You think the fucking coaching's like, hey, let's go with our 7th round center? Like, come on.
About what? Who? Bo Nix?
Yeah, it's like, oh, this guy's the best.
Oh my god.
You're promoted, Brandon Forsyth.
Bo Nix gives me fucking Callahan vibes. Bo Callahan vibes. No one went to his birthday party.
His name's Bo.
Oh man, freaking donkeys went Bo Nix, Sean Payton. I feel like he's gonna get eaten up by Sean Payton.
I hope not. That would be pretty stupid.
I feel like he's not gonna be able to handle
See
it,
a
bro.
trade back for the Raiders?
No, did they trade back?
No, could you see that happen?
Oh yeah, I would love that. I would love that. I don't feel like there's a player here that's
If the Eagles came up right here, they'd be like, nah. It's Quinyon Mitchell.
yeah. And we had the Raiders trading down, right, with the Eagles.
No, we had Denver trading. Remember the Eagles?
Oh yeah, and then we got
Then we have-
Fuanga right here, right?
We got Fuanga in our mock.
Yeah. Honestly,
Can
I'm
we-
hoping
can
the
we
bet.
count this as a right pick. The Broncos in our mock?
Yeah, 1,000%, 1,000%. The board. It's like how we counted New England's pick.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Do we count JJ? Or no, we can't.
No, we can't count JJ. Did he go in that spot that we picked?
He went 11, but they traded up one. No, we can't.
Nah, we can't. Maybe if he went in the same spot.
You guys are so stupid. Oh my God! The Raiders select with the 13th pick of the NFL draft Brock Bowers.
There you go.
Why?
Brock Bowers out of Georgia.
Did we just bet on that, or we bet it on something else?
We bet it on something else.
Quinton, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, trying to find Brock Bowers.
Wow, I don't like this pick, and I love the player. I think it's dumb.
Go ahead. Say your thoughts. 6'3", 243 pounds out of Georgia.
Look, the player is a stud. Best tight end in the draft by far. Pass catching, blocking is really good. But you took a guy who I thought had some promise last year in Michael Mayer. And hey, I get the Raiders like 2 tight ends, Foster Monroe, Darren Waller back in the day. But I just think there's other needs you could take right here. And you picked a guy you were already kind of okay at the position with. It's a tight end. Your defense, you could use Byron Murphy right here. Bang, a pass blocker, a Marius Mims, a Talise Fuanga. It's a B pick because I love the player, but I think it's kind of dumb in a sense. It's a dumb pick, but it's a great player. So, hey, if you're going BPA, good job. I like to take BPA plus a little need. DB says it's trash. Go ahead, Juan. Give me your honest 2 cents as a Raider.
I think it's a B plus just because I feel like the player is really fucking good. And you can argue that he's a top 5 prospect in this draft to some people's eyes. Like, the only reason why he really dropped this far is because he was hurt during the season.
And
like, he was banged up. Yeah, in his position at tight end. But there's a reason why we do top pass catchers. Is because this guy is not going to be tight end all the time. You're going to be able to play him in the slot. I can even see him coming out wide and running some routes. If you look at the scouting report on Brock Bowers, he's a fucking receiver. It's kind of like Kincaid coming out last year. So he's not going to be limited to playing tight end and be like, oh, you're going to block. This guy's compared to George Kittle.
He's a good blocker.
And he's a good blocker.
Good, not Kittle-esque.
And the good thing about it with the Raiders, they have a guy in Michael Mayer that's going to be able to do more of the tight end kind of things. So they're going to be able to use them in creative ways. I don't love the pick. I like the pick, and I get the pick. Okay, they went BPA. They didn't go need. I disagree with Max. I don't feel like we have all that many dire needs like he's saying. We got Christian Wilkins at defensive tackle. I knew they weren't going to go Byron Murphy. The offensive line would have been the safest pick here. The Fuanga, Futanu, the guy out of Washington or the guy out of Oregon State, those 2 guys. That would have been the safe pick. But Brock Bowers, hey, make a splash, get a weapon. Get a guy for Aiden O'Connell / Gardner Minshew. And that's the pick. That's how I feel about it. I give it a B+. I'm not mad about it. I'm not pissed off. I would have been pissed off if it was a guy like, I don't know, who would I walked out on? Fucking, what's his name? Morgan from Arizona.
Jordan Morgan.
Like, if it was Jordan Morgan, I would have walked out. I like the pick, Raider
says,
Nation.
Bro, please, y'all killing me. The Cowboys let me down. Now, how we let you down? What did I say?
Would it be crazy, Max, if we got we winded up coming out of this draft 3 years later and saying we got the 3rd best player in the draft?
I mean,
like, let's say one of the quarterbacks
how
work
about
out.
this? You said we got the 3rd best non-quarterback. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
Like, let's say, like, Marvin works out, Rome works out, and then Bowers is the next guy.
Yeah. By the way, 275,000 people hit this draft, the highest ever.
Wow.
There's only one nation, guys.
That's Raider Nation, baby. Shout out to Raider Nation. Shout out to AP. Shout out to Brock Bowers. I like it.
BP.
I like it.
Nice.
Fucking BB. New nickname.
Hey, Dak wants you to put the new transition looks better.
The new transition looks better.
Download it. He emailed it to you.
It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to redo it all from right here.
See if
Max is gonna have to do the talking then.
I can do the talking.
Go ahead.
So we're at pick 14. Do you think the Saints? I just need some yes or no's from you. You think the Saints make this pick? Apparently, they're entertaining a lot of trade downs. I think it'd be smart for them to trade down. They're still in some salary cap hell.
Yeah.
I would love a Byron Murphy here, and Marius Mims was my kind of like surprise pick. But for the Saints, I mean, a quarterback definitely is out of the question. Now they're all gone. Receiver, you could definitely use a receiver. Michael Thomas is gone. He's not been signed, I don't believe. I think the pick is God, if they got Quinion here, I'd be so pissed. Indy standing pat. No trade ups. We've had, what, 2 trade ups? And one was 1 pick and another was 2 picks? You know what, Juan? Let me ask you this real quick. I know you're busy, but do you think the the Vikings trade up 1 spot? Maybe Denver had vibes they're getting a quarterback and they thought they wanted JJ. I would bet on that, wouldn't you?
Say that again.
I'm saying, remember how Minnesota traded up from 11 to 10? Do you think they got wind Denver wanted up 1? They wanted to trade up, and maybe they thought
it was going to be JJ.
Yeah, they were like, oh,
I
they
can
want
see
JJ.
that. But it was really Bo Nix.
Yeah, and they just got him for like a 4th and a 5th.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's where you got to play the draft.
Yeah.
The draft don't play you. I'm kind of glad there's no one from Georgia. I mean, if Marius Mims is there, I guess the Eagles could get him. You know, okay. Sorry as I try to do my stupid nose because I can't breathe. Oh, man. Worst pick so far has been Penix in your mind?
Yes, by far.
I think so, too. I honestly can say I haven't hated any other pick. The Raiders have the second pick I don't like. But, I mean, I get it. They did get the best player at their position, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Brock Bauer.
They got the best player on the board.
It was 13 on my board. You guys took him at 13.
Yeah.
I love it. See?
And, like, the Jets picked them. If the Jets would have picked them, people would have loved it.
Correct. But, I mean, they need a tight end. Y'all didn't really need one. But he's a pass catcher. I get that logic. You know, like, he's a big receiver. Not really a big receiver. He's 6'3". Definitely taking our time. Oh, got the pick. You need a little more time?
No, go ahead.
The New Orleans Saints select Talise Fuanga out of Oregon State. Wow. Oh, Ooh. Connor says Bo Nix was the worst pick before we go into Fuanga. Wow. I mean, I guess. I mean, I get the logic, though. Like, that's where it's harder, like, the logic of the pick.
You want to redo the thing just for the clip, Max?
Oh, yeah, I got you. Talise Fuanga is the pick of the New Orleans Saints at 14. Juan, this is your boy. Tell me.
Yeah, 6'6", 324 pounds. A little bit of versatility to him. Can play guard, can play tackle. A lot of people are saying that he's going to play guard in the league.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah, but
a big ass guard.
But you know what? The Saints are trying to make up for their mistake, man. Trevor Penning was a bust a couple years ago, a guy who I really loved, and just has not worked out, bro. So Fuanga's a guy, has that dog in him, kind of a way better version of Trevor Penning, and I like the pick. I'm gonna give it a A-.
Fuanga's not my cup of tea, guys. I'm going to go a C+ right here. I understand the need. Trevor Penning was a huge disaster. They definitely could use someone on the inside. There's no more Andrews Pete. I think he's playing inside. I think he's a guard. I think he'll be a better guard than he would be a tackle. The short arms scare me if he plays on the outside. Speed can scare me. Latu at times could get the edge on him. And Latu's game isn't really about the edge, right? He'll be a road grader in the run game. That's where he's going to make his bread and butter as a pro. We agree on that part, right, Juan? Yeah. He's a road grader. But the pass protection is raw. I like the pick, C+. There's just guys I would have preferred for them to take. How about take a real tackle like a Marius Mims? There's an idea. Other guys, Fontenot, I think is a safer pick. This guy's got upside, though. He's got more upside than Fontenot, but he's more of a risk. So, hey, I like it. I don't love it. I don't hate the pick because, you know, I can see the logic in it. It's not like you building for the future.
You would have liked Byron Murphy here.
I would have loved Byron Murphy. But I'm not mad at this pick, even though I don't like Fuanga. Dax says Penix is a nice pick. It's smart for the future. Dak, I disagree completely. I think what fucking future? You give 2 years and this guy's gonna be 26 and never played a snap.
Yeah, the age thing just doesn't make sense. Like you see the like
And
that
the-
logic
and-
is that
and
logic
the
is
medical
not.
concern.
But that logic is not dumb. That's what people are thinking that we're saying. Like that we get why they did it. The logic is not dumb. Plenty of teams have done it. Jordan Love, Patrick Mahomes, the list goes on. The thing is, Jordan Love, young guy, didn't have all that many snaps on him.
No.
Patrick Mahomes was a young guy. He had a good amount of snaps, but he was a younger guy than Penix.
But we also knew there was 1 year. It's 2 minimum. And then if it's like, oh Kirk Cousins gonna get hurt, then why sign him?
Yeah.
Why'd you ever sign him?
Yeah.
It's excuse me, it's $100 million for what? And one of the best parts of this is, hey, we got a cheap quarterback, right?
Yeah.
That's the best part. And you're only gonna get, instead of 4 years of cheap quarterback, you're gonna get 2. That's the part to me that's so dumb.
Yeah.
DB says the Colts could really use Byron Murphy. Hell yeah, that would be good.
Well, the Colts just picked up Max's pick and my pick in our mock draft for Brock Bowers. But
I wonder if we'll get one more right in this mock draft. 1 or 2 more.
yeah, it's really starting to get hairy here with the Jets, right? That's when it stopped being chalk.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry if you guys hear me typing. I'm literally just trying to smash my refresh button.
I'm trying to update our.
Yeah, just highlight. I would just highlight them. Yellow.
There we go.
Yeah. Damn, Latu's fallen, man. Well, how far? What will we see defense? We'll see defense soon, right? We got to.
So defense hasn't went yet.
Not yet, no.
I would like Latu here
Can I
or Dallas
can you
Turner.
grab something for me?
Yeah.
Grab the dots, yeah. Grab them dots, boy. So we're keeping. How do you shut this? Oh, damn.
Yeah, you
Why
got
that thing, goddamn.
you got to do it kind of hard, player.
No, damn, my bad, pimp.
My back.
Oh man.
All right, Drake May is gone.
Oh yeah. Why would I unpeel these before we started? Everyone's wondering. This is what you love one right here. The Senior Bowl highlights. This fool was.
Yeah, he was a dog.
Who's he blocking right there? Yeah, Michigan. Is that Junior Colson? Oh no, crap.
There you
man.
go. Hey, get
Throw
Latu.
that on the flow.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Put it right here.
Oh damn, the Samoan stuff. That shit's pretty cool. I like the Samoan stuff.
Yeah, he's a dog, bro. He plays with a lot of grit.
Arms.
Yeah, so did Rashawn Slater. Have you learned your lesson yet?
That scares me.
You haven't learned your lesson, huh? I learned my lesson. I learned
Oh,
mine.
the yellow dots up, man. Yellow's trash.
Let me try to update this shit for us. Strike through Rome.
Derek Carr, huh?
Where did Rome go?
Bears, 9.
9? I had him as my 6 overall on my draft board. Okay.
I had Rome at 12. So we right in the middle.
Yeah. Latu is still on the board, and Dallas Turner.
Latu could go right here.
I would love Latu here.
Oh, God, Cherry on Arnold's not worth it right here.
Let's see. Who's a
Colts got to go defense. I think their offense is fine.
God,
The Colts have missed the playoffs in 3 straight years.
who's the fuck, man? What's his name? The head coach. Your guys' old coach.
Oh, Shane Steichen?
Shane Steichen. Who's a Shane Steichen type guy here?
Well, I think it's defensive guy. That's why. So
What if they go the kid from Washington, offensive line?
where would he play? You know, I will say this. Quentin Nelson has been a little underwhelming.
Yeah. Quinyon Mitchell still on the board.
This is where it's slowing down in the draft a little bit.
Yep.
This is where we talk. Do we get a pizza? Do I just drink another Sunkist to curb my hunger? Do we break
If you want to order
chip?
pizza,
No,
go ahead.
I'm good right now.
Nate Wiggins still on the board.
Nate Wiggins.
I had Penix at 15.
See, I was afraid the Eagles were going to have to come hella up to hella.
Only one trade so far, right? One trade?
Two
Vikings?
Trades, 2 trades. Vikings, and then the someone else traded up.
Who?
No, the Vikings traded up 1 spot. Someone else traded, I thought. Why Mr. The Jets traded? Oh, the Jets traded with the Vikings. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just one trade.
Connor says the rules are making defense really impossible. You can't play deep. We might as well just go all the offense you can. That's true. That's very true, Connor. Wow, no pick yet.
I think that's it, right? That's all we got. We got Fuanga, we got Bowers, Penix, Fashau, JC Latham. Alt. There you go. That's one that I missed.
Nothing yet.
Marius Mims still on the board. Latu. Okay. I think we're good.
Well, we were right, though, about the Saints going O-line. And I low-key called that, and I think that was a really good call on my part.
Mm-hmm.
With the Rams check and Penning.
All right.
Kirk Cousins was not given. He's a bit stunned, Kirk Cousins is.
All right. Let me show you guys my big board.
You're gonna have to
Why? Pick is in?
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select the first defender off the board. Latu. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
There you go.
The Colts got such a freaking steal at 15, dude. I love this player one. I'm going to go first right here. Dog. Strong off the edge. Hey, he was my second edge, but I still loved him, man. He was in a tier with Dallas Turner. Hey, Dallas Turner might be better in a couple years. This guy's better right now. Hey, they missed with Kwity Paye. We agree on that?
Yes.
Okay. This guy's going to help their defense get after the pass rusher. They're going to help the pass rusher get after the quarterback. This guy can win all day long. He's got power. He's got speed. He's got speed to power. Got some good moves. And the best part about him is he's just going to get better, Juan. And yeah, the injuries are a little bit of a concern, but he doesn't stop. He's relentless. He can go inside on third down, and kick a guard's ass. This was a great pick. Hey, the board played perfect. A+.
I give it an A+ as well. Great fit, great player, much deserved to be the first defensive player off the board. I'm kind of glad that it wasn't Dallas Turner, because Latu is a guy, man. He's the whole package. He's so technically sound. I think he's a great athlete. Is he a crazy athlete like Dallas Turner? Maybe not, but that doesn't mean he's not a really good athlete. Like if you see the film that we have of him, like he's crawling on the floor like a damn bear, bro. Like he's a fucking madman. He has a great swipe move, great swim move. Like he has it all. He kind of reminds me of TJ Watt in that aspect, like using his hands. He's one of the most technically sound guys that I've scouted in the last 4 years, bro. Like he has moves. Usually guys in college, they got one move, maybe two, like a bull rush here, a good chop move there. This guy has it all. And he can go in coverage a little bit. He's big as fuck. Like you can play him inside a little bit. The one thing about him is the injury concerns. You know, we all know the whole medical situation with Washington not clearing him, and then him medically retiring and going to UCLA, getting a different opinion. And when he did play, he fucking balled. He balled, and he got himself the 15th overall pick in the NFL draft. So I'm rooting for this guy. I feel like he's going to be a dog. A+. Not even close. A+.
DB in the chat says, now that I'm thinking about the Falcons pick, it's not that bad. Penix could be an athletic Cousins. It'll be good to learn from him. You know what's funny, one? If Penix got there and it was a Russell Wilson, Matt Flynn situation, was it Matt Flynn?
Yes.
You wouldn't even bat an eye, right? No one would say crap.
No.
So that's a possibility. I don't want to put it out of the realm, even though I don't like Penix. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I'm just saying, come week 4, Penix looks like the next best QB, young QB, and we're just like, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's still stupid. You got $15 million riding the bench, but hey, we've seen this before where teams spent money on a quarterback. The difference is one. What'd they spend on Matt Flynn? $10 million a year?
Different ball game now.
Yeah.
Way different ball game.
Is this the run on defense starts?
I think so.
Dude, I have no. Let's do a bet on Seattle because we both have no freaking clue.
I think.
Oh
Byron
my
Murphy's
God, we're one off Latu.
one off, right?
Is this Byron Murphy?
I think it is. I think it's Byron Murphy or Johnny Newton.
I bet 5 on. I bet 10 on Murphy. Go with your boy Newton.
Let's do it.
Okay, I got 10 on it.
Let's do it. We're even right
Money
now,
right
right?
here.
Oh
Money
no,
right
I'm
here.
5 up. I'm up 5.
Yeah,
I'm up 5.
I gave you the 5. I already paid you, bitch ass.
It's all good, dog. It's all good, dog.
You have a dot.
I'm good. I'm good on dots.
You're a mark.
I'll take some lays though. You got longer arms, dog.
There's my foot. I'm leaning back, B.
Let me mute.
Fuck that. How do I unmute it? I want these people to hear that shit. That's part of the Max and One Cast charm. We're still working on that name 4 years in. Still planning a name change.
Shout out to Max, bro. He thought of that shit like second day.
When you replace me one day and it's the Max and Dat Cast or One and Dat Cast.
Oh my god. Anything a lot too soon.
That's cool. I mean, like I said, I think you could wear something like that and look kind of nice, but you know, you don't want to fucking drip.
Is it double breast?
No, I think it's single. Well, it's got little sparkles on it. That's pretty cool. Whoa, Roger Goodell, a little low at the pap, brother. Trey Hendrickson, huh?
I like that. I see that.
He's better than Trey Hendrickson, though. I think he can get better.
Trey Hendrickson thinking about retiring.
I thought he wanted to trade. No players drafted. No Ayuk. It's been kind of uneventful. But there's still 2 hours to go. You want an update on the Knicks? Philly's going to win. They're by 15. Yeah, they desperately. There's a video of the GM talking to Arthur Blank, and Arthur Blank's like, what? He looks like he doesn't understand. Excuse me.
All right. Here's the draft board. This is who's available. Top player on my board right now is Dallas Turner, 9th overall. You got Amarius Mims still on the board. Quinyon Mitchell, Nate Wiggins, Johnny Newton, Byron Murphy. I feel like right here the pick should be Johnny Newton. I got 5 on it right now with Max. He's saying Byron Murphy.
We're both wrong as Junior Colson, probably. knowing Seattle.
That would be so bad. Who's this? You know, would it shock you if it's the Futanu guy from Washington right down the street?
We talked about who's the Matabuke. Byron Murphy is the Matabuke.
But
But we didn't think he'd be here.
Yeah.
Who we mock? Well, Latu.
Yeah.
They wish.
Honestly, bro, there really hasn't been a pick where.
Besides Penix.
Yeah, but even the Penix one, he wasn't a bad player. It's just more like where he went. But as far as like a Clean Farrell.
Yeah, no, that was outrageous. Yeah.
Like, who would be a fucking crazy pick right here? Like Xavier Worthy?
Yeah, that would be.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, but they. Why?
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that's the kind of pick I'm talking about.
Yeah, but like at least the Raiders had a need when they picked that. Like it would be like them picking. Like how crazy would it be if they went Quinn? God, if they went Quinyon right here, I'd be like, geez. I wouldn't mind it. It would be hard because you just draft Devin Witherspoon, but God, that'd be a.
I comped them to Devin Witherspoon.
I love the Eagles haven't traded up. I hope the run on defense isn't just started though.
Wow, latest.
I just told you that today.
Yeah.
As crazy as that.
14.
We're definitely at the point where it's slowing down the picks. Like now teams are really.
And no trades.
I think after this next pick, I'm gonna go throw a leak.
Cool.
I'll take the camera with me so they can all watch. DB wants to know.
Pick is in.
Oh, wow. I'm sure I'll have it right now. DB wants to know what Seattle needs. Hey, they need defense. They
D-tackle.
need big people. They could use a guard too. I ain't got nothing. This must be a weird pick.
Seattle keeping it tight. You guys got to remember, Pete Carroll, not there no more. Got a new head coach, Mike McDonald, defensive coordinator, formerly of the Baltimore Ravens, had that number 1 defense this year. So I feel like he will love a guy like Johnny Newton and Byron Murphy, either one.
You owe me $10, brother.
God damn.
With the 16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks, home of the 12, select Byron Murphy II out of Texas. To quote Beyonce, this ain't Texas, Seattle, but hey, I love this pick, man. Number 1 D tackle. He's the closest thing to Aaron Donald in this draft. I'm not confident to it. It's not fair to anybody. He's disruptive. He's a little short. He's perfect for like what they're gonna want to do because they're gonna play a weird system in Seattle, a little hybrid. He's gonna be disruptive as hell. Mike McDonald had Justin Matabuke last year, came out of nowhere. I think this is a hell of a pick. He fell further than I would have thought by a couple picks. But, hey, I love the pick. Best player available, and it's a freaking need. Who've they had who's been disruptive from the inside since Michael Bennett? Like, they've had so many mediocre guys at this position, like Poona Ford, right? Leonard Williams, did they just get him last year?
Yeah.
And he was kind of been a mixed bag. Hey, I like what they're doing. I love the pick. A pick for me.
A+ or A?
A.
I'm giving it an A too. Even though I like Johnny Newton, I don't have Byron Murphy that far from Johnny Newton. This dude is strong as hell. Very strong for its size. A little short in his stature, but strong legs. Like this dude forklifts the offensive lineman. It's fucking insane. Disruptor. Everything that Max said, I concur, bro. The film was great to watch. And Seattle needs a guy like him. And McDonald's going to have some fun with this dude. He really is. I give it an A+.
Oh, A+. Wow.
Yeah, I give it an A+. I like Byron Murphy. I just like Johnny Newton a little bit more. I have him in the same tier. Okay. I got them really like super close to each other. Let me check out my big board. I'm pretty sure they're close as hell. Let's see.
I'm going to go throw a leak while you do that.
Yeah, I got Byron Murphy 17, Johnny Newton 16. So they're super close to each other. Let me go ahead and cross off.
Am I this one right here?
Yes.
Come on, mute that shit. Wait, first one?
Yeah. Sorry about that. There you go. Max is going to take his
my PP.
PP break. Boy soft. He ain't a camel boy. Your car just got fucking revoked. Straight up. Camel car revoked, my boy. Straight up. Got to go ahead and take a whiz. Anyway, Seattle with Byron Murphy got picked. Jacksonville's on the clock. Where can Jacksonville go here? They lose a guy in Calvin Ridley. No more. I feel like they can go receiver here. I feel like this can be a A.D. Mitchell spot right here. Kid out of Texas. I know Ahmad likes him. But who else can they go? They can be... No. They got Josh Allen. Can't really go Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner is fallen. Latu already went. Yeah, 2 defensive players in a row. Off the board. Wow. I really wish I can see the comments from you guys. Let me go ahead and go on YouTube on my phone. See a couple of the comments. Shout out to everybody in the stream, bro. Appreciate you guys rocking with us, man. 4th annual NFL Draft live stream. Go and hit that subscribe button. Comment down below. All that good stuff, bro. Really appreciate it, bro. Channel's been doing very well during draft season, man. Got a lot of new subscribers. So thank you guys for that, bro. Really appreciate it. Been trying out here, bro. We've been trying. All right, let's see the comments. Juan with the candy. Go Hawks. Great pick. What does Seattle need? As Max walks back into the room.
Yeah. Where'd I go? Sorry, I'm gonna walk in front of the camera for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anything happen? Like,
No. Jacksonville on the clock. I was saying I think this can be a potential AD Mitchell spot where AD Mitchell can come off the board.
I don't hate that.
Don't forget to unmute your mic whenever you're ready, Max.
I wanted to be muted. Asshole.
Man, the highlights of Byron Murphy is fucking good.
I know. Got my
Yeah.
Oops.
There you go.
Oops, sorry.
Think you fucking slick, huh?
Thanks for the money.
All right.
Oh, I got. Oh,
Got the pick?
trade.
Trade. Eagles.
No. The Vikings.
Wow.
The Vikings move up to pick 17 to select the second edge rusher.
Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner, excuse me. Wow. That's shocking. Hey, I really like that pick, man. A+, I'm giving it right away. First edge rusher on my board, guys. Hey, he fell further than I would have thought. We had him mocked at pick 8. They got aggressive. Hey, Brian Flores loves to blitz, but he also likes to drop people in coverage. He wants people to win. Hey, Danielle Hunter's gone, one. Who they need?
Yeah.
They need a guy like Dallas Turner who can win with speed, who's going to get better. Latu's better right now. This kid has the traits that you just can't coach. He's got the bend, the freaky athleticism. I love it. The trade, they get the 23rd pick, and they get a 5th overall and a 3rd and a 4th next year. Not that much to move up 6 spots.
Yeah.
And Jacksonville falls back. I think Jacksonville knows the run on receivers ain't happening.
Yeah.
But Dallas Turner, love the pick. A+ for me, Juan. He was your second edge rusher. What do you think?
I'm gonna give it an A. They lost Danielle Hunter, but they picked up Greenyard from Houston.
Jonathan Greenard, yeah.
Yeah, who's their other edge?
Dallas Turner.
Yeah, I guess now I'm gonna give it an A-. I'm not a huge fan about it. I see that they jumped Cincinnati because of the whole Trey Hendrickson talk, possibly trading.
Ooh, that would be very interesting.
Yeah, I think that's why they jumped up, and maybe even the Rams too. I think the Rams were probably salivating at the mouth for Dallas Turner. But shout out to Minnesota. They get Dallas Turner. Right when I was saying when you were gone that Dallas Turner was kind of falling.
I told every defensive player was falling. Yeah. 2 picks after Latu.
Yep. So that's 3
Defensive
players in a row.
I bet it's going to be 4. Oh, God, I wish the Eagles would make a move for a corner.
I would like Johnny Newton here.
I bet the Rams are like, please, anyone with him.
Yeah.
Ed DB says if both JJ's pop, or if JJ McCarthy pops, they can win the North.
No.
There's going to be a lot of competition in the North, man. That's tough. I don't think so. I think they're a year away, a year out.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a nice suit. I couldn't wear that one. What color is that? Like a light gray?
Gray.
What color is that? I don't know. That's a weird ass color, like a paisley. I don't know. What color is that?
I would say that's
like a light green,
turquoise.
Turquoise.
Yeah.
You know, turquoise is purple, right?
What's the green color?
Sage, olive.
No.
You want me to here? Let me Google.
Look up turquoise.
What color is that? Oh, that's right. I'm tripping.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That's
That's exactly what that is.
No, it's lighter than that. It's lighter. That's lighter.
Try to get me on my colors, dog. I know my shit. Nah, I really don't, but I knew that one.
To quote Ice T colors. Oh man. I would not be showing film of Michigan. That must have been like 2 good plays. See, that ain't Amarius Mims is falling for me, but I mean this is about.
It's expected. He hasn't played that much.
So let's see here. We didn't have this.
The run on defense is going hard right now.
Yeah, I think the run's gonna keep going.
I think the next defensive player to go off the board is Quinyon Mitchell. I'll tell you that much.
I would bet on that, yeah.
Where do you think he goes? Does he go to the Rams? Oh, my God. I would love that. Quinyon to the Rams? I would fucking sprint up for that pick.
Or
Who?
Johnny Newton.
I would like Quinyon more than Johnny.
Yeah, I think so, too. I could see the Rams going like a Nate Wiggins or a corner in general.
I feel like they'll like Quinyon.
I think because
It's just the aggressiveness. The dog.
I don't think that's the Rams, though. Not no more. They already lost their DC. Who's their DC? Raheem Morris, right?
No, he's in Atlanta.
Yeah. He's a DC or OC?
Easy.
DC, yeah.
Who picks Michael Penix?
Yeah. Fucking loved him.
God.
Who's picking? Cincinnati's on the clock. Oh, okay. No, that's like green. That's a green. Okay. That's not turquoise.
I don't know why you said gray, though.
I couldn't. It was the lighting was weird, brother. Ew, brother. Ew.
Brother, ugh.
Kyler Murray is probably like, God, I can't play COD with this guy.
Check out the big board. We got Johnny Newton still on the board. We can cross off Byron Murphy.
I gotta update my board too.
He is gone.
I had Byron Murphy 21 on my board.
Got Brian Thomas still on the board. A.D. Mitchell on the board.
Jared Verse
still on the board. I feel like Jared Verse is still. He needs to be in like the 20 range.
Yeah.
Still a little touch early.
Maybe they go Jared Verse right here.
Yeah.
Jared Verse kind of reminds me of Trey Hendrickson. Now they think about it.
I think it's going to be interesting who's the next receiver. Whether it's A.D. Mitchell, Brian Thomas, Xavier Leggett. Want to put some money on that?
Yeah, who's the next receiver?
Yeah, put 5 on it.
Yeah, put 5 on that.
I'm going to go with,
right here, buddy.
As much as I don't like Brian Thomas as much as Keon Coleman, I feel like it's going to be Brian Thomas.
I feel like Brian Thomas could go here. T. Higgins, maybe they're just over him.
Very true. Who are you going?
Right here at this pick or the next receiver?
Just next receiver, regardless of team.
Yeah.
Who's the next receiver off the board?
I'm going to go A.D. Mitchell. Even though I kind of agree with you, but I'm going to play the...
Okay. I got Brian Thomas.
Okay.
I got 5 on it.
I'm still up 10, brother.
It's all right. About to be fucking only down 5.
Brother is. All right, come on. Where's the pick? Come on. This could really be a lot of picks. This could be a Marius Mims, too. This is a really... what do you think? Who could it be? Right here.
I would like Johnny Newton here. I would like
DB
Quinyon
wants
Mitchell.
to know where Tavondre Sweat goes. I'll tell you this. Not in this round.
He's not
in the
going
second
today.
round.
He's a day 3 guy.
Late day 2, early day 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, too.
He's a day 2 talent, but unfortunately with his
Drinking,
decisions,
driving.
the decisions that he's made before the draft, he's going in day 3. Hell of a talent, though.
I got nothing right now, brother. Let me refresh. How do we not have the pick?
They've been slowing down.
Joel Embiid at 48 today. Jeez.
Are they winning?
I think they won. I'll check really quick.
Laker game starting up.
Yeah. They're up by 8 with 40 seconds. I would imagine they're going to hold on for that one. No team's really been ultra aggressive.
No one. Not even Philly.
No.
Philly is crossing their fingers.
Philly's
Quinyon.
like, damn, our 2 edges we want.
I don't think Quinyon gets past Pittsburgh.
Or Miami.
Just being honest. Miami still has Ramsey.
Yeah, but we both know you need more than one DB.
Yeah.
I got nothing right now, man.
Yeah, Quinyon can honestly go to all these teams.
It makes sense no one would have a beat on the Bengals because they're freaking like the most...
Yeah. Like,
we give the Bengals a lot of crap for being like behind the 8 ball, but they're really like competitive. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it's because they're fucking
they looked
Joe
at
Burrow.
Joe Burrow and stuff. Yeah, that's true. You make an excellent point, sir. Brother is. 2 greens, whatever. Nothing.
How about we review the picks?
We might as well do it right now.
Let me open up the tab.
This is outrageous, man. Is TV going to beat me to this pick? Tiffany, Caleb Williams is going to be staying on the Bears because they're going to give him a Brinks truck of money. Oh, got the pick. I love it. The Cincinnati Bengals select out of Georgia tackle Amarius Mims.
All right.
I love this pick, man. May I go first, sir?
Yes.
Amarius Mims out of Georgia. He's a mountain of a man. Not many tackles look like this guy. Him and Latham were just physical specimens. What are they getting in him? A wall. Someone to finally protect Joe Burrow. A right tackle. He can bounce to left. He's got decent enough athleticism. Look at how big he is and how his body looks. He's cut up. He's a rock. The scary thing is he's been injured a lot. He's only played like 9 games at tackle. But where he is for as little as he's played, it's special, man. This is a great pick, man. It's scary a little bit, but I think he's going to work out. He's my number 7 player. A+. Just, hey, they have Orlando Brown on the left side, right? Mm-hmm. This is Orlando Brown on the right side. Yeah. I love this freaking pick, dude.
Yeah, he got some dog in him. Like Max said, not a lot of playing time, but he did great in the spots that he was in, even in like a couple of the championship games that he played in. This dude is what the Bengals need. They need offensive line. What happened to Joe Burrow last year? He got hurt again. Yeah. So they need that help. You know that they're dynamic on the outside with Chase and Higgins, and they got to take care of Higgins, of course, but they need someone to protect Joe Burrow. So great pick. I give it an A.
I don't hate you for that. I know he wasn't your favorite guy, but he was up there. What, 3rd?
Yeah.
Allison Tifico said low-key built like me. I don't know who that is. I don't know if you know.
Who?
Allison Tifico. CN Tifico.
He said low-key built like me.
Yeah. Bengals window's closing fast, says DB. The window can close real fast in the NFL, man. It really can.
Yeah.
The Rams, man.
The Rams, I feel like they sprint and get Nate Wiggins or Quinyon Mitchell. My bet will be on Quinyon. Wouldn't be mad if it's Nate and wouldn't be surprised. But Quinyon.
No, I'm not going to make a bet right here.
Johnny Newton.
I want to say it, but I don't believe it enough to.
Yeah, Johnny Newton here could be interesting. Maybe they trade. Maybe they don't like anyone enough.
I mean, they haven't made a first-round pick in so long. Maybe they...
You know it's not going to be receiver.
I doubt that.
Maybe they go for Tanu. Washington kid.
No, they've invested too much on their line. They already have 2 guards. Well, they could use a tackle. Mm-hmm. You think Buffalo's happy with the way the board's gone?
Yes.
No, DB, no running backs. Don't worry. You're not going to see any till day 2.
Ain't a fucking thing.
They are not good. It's not that they're not good. They're just not blue chippers like, oh, wow. With the 19th pick in the NFL draft, the Rams prove us both wrong. Go edge out of Florida State, Jared Verse. That's a surprising pick. Wow.
A touch too early, but I get it. And I kind of like it. 6'4", 254 pounds, out of Florida State. This guy, bro, he could have been a first rounder last year. His tape was fun to watch. Boy got that bird chest. I'm gonna steal Max's comparison because I feel like it's so good. Brandon Graham, that big, thick kind of guy, and has a nasty fucking bull rush, bro. Like, he bullies guys.
And he's definitely not the type of guy who's going to win with bend. He's kind of a stiff. You can tell in his upper body, he's a little stiff. But what I love about him is, hey, when they kick him inside and they bring out another edge guy, they'll be awesome to see, man. They got Byron Young last year, who was like a steal of the class, you could say. They've added at the O-line. Hey, they need help at edge. They lost Aaron Donald. Maybe he comes back. We don't know. He could. But, would I have been mad with the Johnny Newton here? No, I wouldn't. Am I mad at Jared Verse? No, I'm not in love with the pick. I like it. Solid B pick.
Yeah.
Jared Verse on my board was...
I'm going to go B+ on my end.
Where was Jared Verse on my board? Oh, he's 17. Not bad.
Jared Verse for me...
Not bad at all. A little surprising.
At 31.
I'm shocked no DBs have been picked.
Yeah, I am kind of shocked.
Did we mock Jared? Did we mock Jared Verse in the first round? Oh,
yes.
20, oh, damn, Detroit. Yeah. Yeah, too bad the Rams lost Carson Wentz, guys. Where is Wentz?
Rams.
No, he left.
Oh, he left?
Oh, the Chiefs.
Chiefs, you're right.
Oh, Mahomes, watch out. It's going to get hot. I love when an Eagle ends up on the Chiefs, like a former Eagle. So Pitt's up next. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I felt like Quinion Mitchell, right?
This is what one does. You guys should have been there the year Miles Jack. It was from pick 6. It's got to be Miles Jack. How much we got on the receiver? $10? I have 80 Mitchell. You have Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
This could be a receiver.
You think? Yeah.
It could be, but like I said about Pittsburgh, they don't take receivers high. This could be Terrion Arnold.
Yeah. Kool-Aid. Cooper,
yeah. Yeah, I like the Rams, man. We got to stop. They're a good team. That's a good pick. I'm not going to be mad.
So, big board so far. My top 11 players are out with Amarius Mims getting drafted.
I got 9 and 10. I got the corners, so I really like the corners.
My best player on the board is Quinion Mitchell at 12. I got Nate Wiggins still there, Johnny Newton, Keon Coleman. Got a bunch of defensive players, man. Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid, Kamar Lassiter, Chop Robinson. Yeah, man.
Are you underwhelmed by this draft, or you've been pretty happy?
No, you know what? It's just been. I'm kind of proud in us. I'm proud in us because a lot of the guys that we thought that were good.
What word are you saying? Crowning or proud of?
Proud.
I'm
proud of us.
You're saying crowning, and I was like, what the?
No, I'm proud of us, bro.
Oh, yeah, I like it
because I feel like that's a big deal for us to have the majority of the players that are on our top 100 to be gone already. You know.
I don't think I've had anyone. What's the lowest player I've had go? Let's see. Bo Nix at 26. Oh, Penix at 32. No, Penix at 28 went for me. I'm sorry, I can't even find Penix now. I'm so freaking blind. Penix at 31 is my lowest player.
Mine's is McCarthy at 37.
I'm proud of my board. I ain't got nobody out of the first. This is their first pick in the first round since Jared Goff.
Yeah, I know.
That's outrageous.
It's crazy.
Wow, hour and 2 hours in, boys. Doesn't seem that slow. Life, okay. Jared Goff, Jared Verse. Lakers are off to an 8-0 lead because every time the Lakers have a lead in that series, it fucking works. Morons.
Appreciate you guys rocking with us, man. Appreciate all the love and support that we get. Appreciate everyone in the stream. How many people we got? About 4, 5?
7.
7. There you go.
It was up to like 20 at one point.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, appreciate all the love, bro. Appreciate what's your boy's name, man? That's always in here.
DB,
DB, man.
Isaiah for sure. You know.
Yeah, they're the regulars,
Dak,
bro.
Playa, even though he ain't said shit in a while, dog.
Yeah, Playa's probably playing.
Robert, where you at, Robert? Connor, where my dogs at? Hey, Connor's a Thunder fan, bro. I'm sure he's like hyped for once in his life.
For the Thunder.
Yeah. Oh, come on. God, I would feel so much better about Verse if Donald was still there.
Who do you think the pick is?
For the Steelers?
Yeah.
No clue.
Terrion? I wouldn't be shocked if Terrion's the first corner, by the way.
I would be a little surprised.
I wouldn't be shocked. I really like Terrion Arnold. I kind of hope he is first, and he's good just to rub it in your face. Because you didn't have Terrion Arnold.
I bet.
Let's see our DB list. Top DBs, none of them have gotten drafted yet.
Not one.
This is Max's list. He has Nate Wiggins, Quinyon Mitchell, Max Melton, Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid can go here, and DJ James. I feel like 3 out of your 4 guys can possibly go here. I feel like Max Melton can.
The pick is in.
Pick is in?
Oh, we're both wrong. The Steelers would pick 20 in the NFL draft, select Troy Fontenot out of Washington.
There you go.
That's a Steelers ass pick.
It's a great pick.
They've been so bad at O-line for so many years, and this is just kind of like, hey, let's get it right, man. I really don't know what to say. I mean, the player's good. I like the player a lot. We had him at 10. This is a hell of a pick. You know what? It's an A. They definitely need help. They got Broderick Jones last year. This guy could be guard or tackle. They desperately need it because, man, their O-line has been so bad for so freaking long that, hey, it's time to get better at the position. I'm happy with it. I like it. Anything I'm missing? Hey, the one thing is, he's got a kind of a low ceiling, if that makes sense, but a high floor.
Oh, yeah. You stole the words right out of my mouth. That's what I was going to say. High-ass floor. I don't see a world where this guy is like a bust or a bad player. He's just very, very solid. The ceiling is limited, though. I wish he can get out in space a little bit better, but he has an attitude about him. Like, he fucking destroys people and has some strong stone hands on him. And as far as Pittsburgh goes as the fit, I like it. Don't overthink it. Get an offensive lineman. Justin Fields knows how it feels to be running around. Get him some protection. Or if it's Russell Wilson, I feel like it's going to be Fields, but either one. Get you some protection. Your defense is...
They really should have drafted a quarterback, really got that room.
I know, right? But maybe we should have known better with defense because they're good on defense regardless. With TJ Watt. Like, their defense is always good. Their issue is the offense.
Yeah, it's been that way. Kenny Pickett didn't work out.
Yeah.
Now they have 2 quarterbacks.
I know Kenny Pickett would have loved this pick.
Gag wants to know who's Dallas going to get.
Dallas. I would love Johnny Newton there. I feel like
that would be stupid. Why would they want another defensive tackle? Well, they lost Dorrance Armstrong.
Yeah.
I think they need O-line or receiver. I mean, dude.
Well, they missed on Mozzie Smith last year.
But you can't say it.
Maybe give him some time.
Yeah, maybe give it more than 18 games or whatever the fuck they've played.
Yeah.
Here's what I don't like about Dallas. They have to make the stupid decision. Like, Dak Prescott's like, I want more money. How about you just take 40 fucking million? Like, what's 60 going to change your style of life? No, like, do a Brady, do a Mahomes. Leave some money for the boys. Like, leave some flexibility. Like, something like that. I mean, they could use a Graham Barton right here. Somebody to help that run game because they need dogs, man. Hey, they have Tyler Smith. If you kick him out to tackle, they have a hole at guard. DiBiase or Biadas, whatever.
Yeah.
Biadas, he left in free agency. So they need O-line help, man. And if they want receiver, I wouldn't. I would be like, again, it's just more of the same. Like, y'all are still soft. Like, I'm sorry, I hate to be a dick, but like, what's it gonna take for them to be like, yo, we need to play a more physical brand of football? They're a speed team. They're speed and finesse. They're not like, yo, we got big people.
Look,
because every time in the playoffs come, they get bullied.
The pick here should be Graham Barton. The sexy pick here, like you said in our mock, it's A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah,
you don't go receiver. Okay, you go offensive line. You protect your investment. Does it suck that Dak Prescott is such of a big investment? Yeah, well, that's from our lenses.
But what about CeeDee Lamb? What was he gonna get?
Yeah. I feel like A.D. Mitchell's a good comparison to CeeDee Lamb. I comped him to CeeDee. So
wow,
it's high praise. I like A.D., but Dallas has other needs that I feel like they should get. Even if that's getting an impact player like a Johnny Newton. I feel like Johnny Newton and Micah Parsons will be nasty together. But we're a good 3 picks away from there. So
if they don't trade down,
some of these players can go off the board, man.
That's
like
nice
Miami.
suit. Cameron Hayward, that's a nice suit. I just want to shout him out. I like a green suit. One would never wear that.
I would wear that. You look
Dak
like
says Dak's just another Kirk Cousins.
you look like O'Reilly,
Who's O'Reilly?
the auto parts store, but it's all right.
So what do you think about Dak saying Dak Prescott is a Kirk Cousins?
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
Yeah,
He's like a
it's
little
not-
bit better.
It's not crazy.
He's a little bit better. But he's not worth $60 million. Sorry for the couch.
Got to pay somebody.
That's true. Okay, Cavs with Kevin Love. Gotta fucking pay him. You gotta pay the guy. Ah, come on.
Does Miami pick a receiver?
Yeah.
They've been fucking saying it all day.
Yeah. Tyreek Hill had 4 kids this year? Like 10
No
different.
comment.
Got like 10 kids by like
Put a
8.
rubber on, dog. Jesus Christ.
As one says that, it cuts those 2 old ladies and Troy Fontenot. another Samoan. Man, Washington always got like the Samoan pipeline, bro. How many Samoan guys come out of there? Danny Sheldon?
Tua.
No, out of Washington.
Wow.
Like the college. Who's the other guy they had there? They had another one, right?
Oh, Vita Vea.
Vita Vea, yeah. The other dude from this draft, what's his name? No, I'm tripping. Who's the other Samoan guy that got picked? Oh, that was Oregon State.
Oregon State.
Yeah.
I still can't believe Penix went that fucking high to the Falcons.
Yeah, good thing. Good. I think that's the last Washington. Oh, Jalen Polk's still on the board.
He's not going to go in the first.
No. Maybe late first.
I love Jalen Polk. Honestly, I'm so
Is
excited.
that how you say it? Is it Jalen Polk or Jalen? I don't know how to say it.
I don't know. Probably
makes
Jalen. That sounds about better.
That's apostrophe. 5 picks till Dijon. Connor says, Connor, come on, dog. Why you? Oh, I thought he was gonna go so freaking high. No DBs yet, by the way.
No DBs.
Oh wow. Let me turn on the Laker game just to see. Let me lie to myself real quick.
Who's in most dire need of a corner?
The
Like, who would
the
be-
Lakers?
I think it's Philly.
You even hear what I said? Or you
Yeah.
No, Philly for sure. Yeah. Hey, what do you guess the score is after that blistering 8-0 start?
24-14.
18-14. Lakers are up, but still, it's just like
Detroit would be cool to visit.
Oh yeah.
Pick is in. You got it?
Nope, not yet. You hear me refreshing it? Why is Spencer Rattler trending? Did you get picked? No.
That would be crazy.
Why they say They're saying, oh, at this rate, Spencer Rattler is going to be a first-round pick.
I can't wait for day
The
2.
Texans are trying to get into the first round, apparently. Yeah, right.
I can't wait for day 2. There's so many fucking good players still on the board.
The run on receiver. No, the run on receivers has not happened yet.
Nope. There's just so
I don't.
fucking
Do
many.
you think it starts tonight?
Yeah, there's a possibility at the end. Like I can see being Arizona double dipping with receiver possibly. Buffalo.
We have to hold our thought, brother.
Go ahead.
The Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson. Ugh. Not feeling this one, Juan.
I like it.
Not feeling this one. This guy I had very low on my board. I'll tell you right now where I had him. 55.
Wow.
This is a guy who wins one way.
Speed.
Speed. That's not going to work in the NFL, man. You have to have some combat. You have to go have some moves to go to. Look, he's an athletic freak of nature. Absolutely. Now, is it possible, first of all, he's playing with Jalen Phillips, who's a dog. Is it possible? Yeah, like that's the best place for him to grow. Yeah, but I just think there's so much raw. Like you're not going to get much impact out of the guy for like 2 or 3 years. Like the speed, I love. Everything else, I don't. Deep for this pick.
A D.
Way too early for me. It's 55 on my board.
Jeez.
And I don't even think the need's that big. Well, I guess it could be. I mean, you think about Jalen Phillips. Talking myself into it now.
Yeah, Jordan Phillips is not going to be returning anytime soon. So they need some edge help. Look, I feel like there's really two sides of the coin with Chop Robinson. He's a hot and cold guy.
If he hits, he's gonna hit. Really.
Yeah, he's a boomer bust dude. His twitchiness is just through this fucking roof, bro.
I mean, you can when one has the clip showing, you'll see the way he wins.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's all get off, and that's what can make him special. I tell you one thing that I can admit: as high as I got him on my board, Max, he will never be an alpha. If you're drafting him to be the best defensive end on your team, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
He's a great Robin. I feel like he's a great guy to have, like a Leonard Floyd a couple years ago that developed into a very solid player and then earned himself a pretty good
fourth contract.
Yeah, exactly. And I see signs of him of a little bit of a Michael Parsons, honestly. As crazy as that sounds. I give it an A, a solid A.
Wow. Well, that's the first one I can say we've been really different on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll show our edge rushers if you have a second.
Yeah.
That means that's 4 edge rushers gone. You'll see one, Adam. I didn't. He was closer to 6 or 7 for me, I believe. I'll tell you the edges I had in front of him.
I had Latu, Dallas Turner, Chop. I had him at 3. Jared Verse and Austin Booker.
I had Dallas, Latu, Verse, Booker, Chris Braswell, then Chop Robinson.
No, you had Dallas, Latu, Verse.
Darius Robinson. Well, Darius Robinson's a tweener.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to.
So all of the edges on mine are almost all gone. I think they are.
Of course, they get someone fast at edge, though.
Yeah.
Of course.
The last one on my list is Austin Booker. That's the only one on my edge list. But I like Chop. Chop is pretty high for me on my big board. Chop is... Where are you at, Chop?
Oh, he's way higher than that.
Where is he? There he is,
Right
30.
Yeah. A little early for you.
Yeah, a little early, but I think the run is just happening right now.
It's been all defense, right?
Yep.
And we'll cut 1 lineman.
Yep. I was expecting, a lot of these receivers to get picked. You got A.D. Mitchell, Brian Thomas, Xavier Leggett, Xavier Worthy. It's just a lot of guys who are still on the board offensive-wise. Even a guy like Keon Coleman, man. I feel like Keon Coleman, I love myself some fucking Coleman, bro. I have him 18. I'm a big fan of him. I feel like he's going to be the steal of day 2 or day 1 at this rate. That's how highly I think of him.
Who'd you say, sorry?
Keon Coleman.
Oh, yeah. No, Tiffany, this is the 4th edge pick so far, right? No. 4th, yeah. Jared Verse, Dallas, and Latu. He's definitely maybe the second twitchiest edge. He might be more twitchy than Turner.
I had it pretty close to my board. I just Verse went before Chop. But I have just so you guys can see here. Let me show it. I have Jared Verse one spot behind Chop Robinson. Let me get that for you guys. Yeah, I got Jared Verse at 31 and Chop at 30. So pretty close to each other. We got Philly on the clock. I mean, this is Quignon, right?
Oh, wow. I totally... Dude, please.
It's Quignon, right?
Or Nate Wiggins, please. I will walk out if it's not a DB.
If it's not DB, where do they go?
D-tackle. Edge.
Johnny?
Oh, my God. Please.
Who's a Georgia guy that's on the board
There's
still?
no one. Lad McConkey.
Kamari Lassiter is the pick.
Please,
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to walk out, but I'm just going to fucking cry.
Oh, my goodness. So, what are walkout potentials for you?
A quarterback? No. A running back?
No, legit guys. Legit guys that you're
Honestly,
like...
there's no one if they took like a Junior Colson, I'd be fucking pissed.
That's not going to happen.
You know what? The Eagles are not going to be that stupid. They are literally going to just pick a DB, and I'll just be happy with whatever we get. As long as it's DB, I don't care. Don't fuck this up, Howie. Do not Jalen Reagor it. I'd be shocked if it was a receiver, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll be pretty shocked.
AJ Brown had like 1,000 of those yards in like 6 games.
We're coming in on 3 hours max.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, 3 hours on the dot.
Shout out to everyone that's been in the stream, bro. Appreciate all the love and support. Make sure to hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you guys aren't already subscribed. Been killing it this draft season, man. 2024 NFL draft. It's been a great one. Been a lot of chalk picks, honestly, in the front end. But
so I guess they haven't made their pick if they're on the phone. On the phone.
You should be getting on your Twitter right now.
I'm on my Twitter. Oh, crap. Did I forget to? Oh, crap. Who was the pick right now? Who was the pick? Chop, right?
Chop Robinson.
I totally forgot to write that pick down. And what
You're
the
good.
time? You're going to have to do a little homework on the last few. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You know, I don't judge Max. You know, I let it slide.
Can't be worse than Mike Penix.
Yeah, I think we've only had like a couple of C's. One F.
That guy won. Someone bet $1,000 on Caleb and got $5. Why even risk it, bro?
Jesus.
Wow, the Eagles are really sucking this clock down.
Pick is in.
Oh, there we go. Why was this pick not sprinted to the fucking board? Watch it be like Jordan Morgan.
Oh, I thought you already had the pick. I was like,
I know.
I thought it was Quignon right now.
Please, 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 please.
Our
please,
receiver bet's
please.
still out there.
I think it'll be settled by Jacksonville.
No.
I wonder if Jacksonville's like, Dallas is really a receiver. We'll go right in front of them. They're not trading with Philly. Ugh, please. Stop showing that guy. Dude, please. Who is it?
I might have to throw in my camel card after this pick.
Your what?
My camel card.
What's a camel card?
Camel card.
Oh, camel.
I'm losing my camel card right now.
Oh,
My water's breaking.
thank God. The Philadelphia Eagles with the 22nd pick in the draft select Quignon Mitchell out of Toledo. That is called fucking playing the board. I'm fucking hype. Thank you, Howie. Thank you. Dude, number 2 on my board. I love Nate Wiggins just a touch more because I think he's going to be better. But this guy, it was a no-brainer. Our DBs last year were an effing joke. This guy brings attitude to Philly. He brings coverage. That's the most important thing. We need guys who can cover in man. Darius Slay lost a step. James Bradbury lost a step. Fucking Keely Ringo sucks. Avonte Maddox, you're gonna get hurt. This is an alpha type guy. You are gonna trade up to 12 to get him. We got him at 22. I'm ecstatic. I cannot believe we got Quinyon Mitchell at 22. If you told me this one, I would have said, yo, how much did we give up? Thank you, fucking Howie. Thank you for finally making a good pick, even though you made some good picks. Just thank you. Hey, we got the number one player.
A+, I'm guessing, right?
A+. Who do I got to blow around here? Who do I got to blow for this pick? No, I love it. That's a great pick.
What?
No, I'm saying if you told me this before, I'd be like, who do I
Ain't
gotta
no
blow?
blowing going on here, dog.
Hey, dog.
All right, so
Lights go off.
A+. All right.
Oh, thank God.
It's a great pick. Nice pick.
Thank you.
You don't, like Max said, you play the board. Howie usually willing and dealing on the
Thank
draft.
God we didn't take a white corner right here.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go, brother.
But no panic in Howie. He said, hey, let the board fall to me. He probably liked both corners, Nate Wiggins and Quinyon Mitchell. He said, I'm gonna get at least one here, and I'm gonna pick him, and I'm gonna get an A+ on my fucking draft grade because he is great. This dude's a dog. Played out of small school, yes, Toledo, but he went to the Senior Bowl, played against a lot of high-end competition. You know how this year's draft is when it comes to receivers. He dogged all of them. He fucking showed up in the one-on-ones and dogged them. Quinyon Mitchell, great player, number one corner off my board. Love the pick. Much needed from Philly. A+ all the way.
Thank God. That was easy. Did we technically get that pick right in our mock?
Yeah, we comped them to Philly. A little late, but we comped them.
Bro, if we just stood pat, we would have got... Yeah, we got it.
All right, I'm going to camel on out.
You're out? That's on me?
Solo camera.
It's like cough up a lung. Jeez. Well, I'll say, guys who are watching, it's just me, and I got to talk while Juan goes to the bathroom. Takes forever. Hey, this draft, like I've been saying, it's been uneventful but eventful. I think, obviously, the big shock is Michael Penix at 8 to Atlanta. The money is just my concern. It's not... I mean, I don't love the player, but I can see it. I mean, I get it, but still, it's just kind of like, why? Other than that, I don't think there's been a shocking pick. I mean, Chop Robinson, way too early for me, for all you draft heads, but there's been nothing outrageous. Like, there's not like an Anthony Bennett. I guess Michael Penix could be that if you wanted to consider it, but other than that, the run on defense is continuing. I think the next few picks will be defense. Jacksonville or Dallas will probably go a wide receiver. Green Bay, Cooper DeJean, lock it in. Connor, you're out there. Listen up, just take it. Other than that, Arizona, they could go a lot of different places. Tampa Bay, a lot of different places. Could go O-line, Jordan Morgan, get a right tackle. They haven't had a good one since Tristan Wirfs transitioned to the left side. Other than that, no, the Alabama guys, they're falling. Maybe they'll go soon, but I think the next corner would be Nate Wiggins. Jacksonville could double dip, have a Tyson Campbell, Nate Wiggins, dual corner system, which would be really nice. Two guys who could be on an island. But for Jacksonville picking, I think receiver. Hopefully Juan's wrong. It's not Brian Thomas. It's A.D. Mitchell, but that's what I'm scared of. I think that would be a very surprising pick, either of those guys. I mean, Bo Nix or Zach Wilson, Connor, both 24. Are you kidding me? That's a joke. Only one guy's been in the NFL 3 years, kind of sucking. Other than that, guys, anyone in the comments, man, I shout out to y'all, man, for keeping up for 4 hours with us, 3 hours, whatever we're at, man. We appreciate y'all. I do, especially. I don't say it enough, but this has been a hell of a draft for the Eagles. I mean, one pick in. I like it. He can tackle. Slay's there. Sorry, I just stuck the Eagles because they're showing them on TV. But it's a good pick, man. It's a really good pick. I'm excited. I'm just watching the Eagles pick, man. I'm getting lost in ecstasy right now. Jacksonville's on the clock, guys. I don't have the pick yet. Don't have it. Last year the Eagles got Jalen Carter. Fletcher Cox retired. Juan's back. Camel Boy up. Bringing me my second sun kiss of the night, man. I don't know if I got a double dip. You know what? When it's that good of a pick, dog,
It's worthy.
it's worthy. If you ain't whacking, you ain't stacking, B. Oh God, that shit. Ooh, that's good, boy. Oh man. That was a freaking oh, that was a good. I'm so glad the Eagles didn't overthink this shit. Like, didn't Justin Jefferson and take Terry on Arnold and be like, ugh. Well, are you surprised, one? This guy has the most pass breakups in freaking Toledo history. No shit.
No, not at all. All right. I'm back.
You know Bo Nix and Zach Wilson are the same age?
Bo Nix and Zach Wilson. Jesus. All right. So far, what's your favorite pick, Max? Because I think I have mine.
I really love the Eagles. I'm not trying to be a homer.
Yeah, that's why I bring that conversation up.
Okay, so I'll give you two because the Eagles. I like Seattle's pick. I really like Seattle getting Byron Murphy.
Seattle? Yeah, it's a good pick. I really like the Quinyon Mitchell pick. I think we're going to probably back-to-back here, and you're probably going to win the bet, but I can see two Mitchells going back-to-back right here. And AD Mitchell to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Did you get like a line on that or?
No, I feel like that was a pretty quick pick in right there.
No, they were at the end of the clock. It was like 2 minutes in, yeah.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Brian Thomas.
The pick at Jacksonville at 24 is Brian Thomas out of LSU. We had him going there in a trade up. But they stand pat. They get their guy. Man, he played opposite of Malik Neighbors, guys. But what he does at an elite level, which is be a speed demon, jump balls. Dude, you can't press him. He'll run by you. And that's what he did a lot in college. He ran by, late adjustments to the ball. Hey, this guy on my board was 18. To get him at 23, that's good value. A pick for me, man. Really not much to say. I mean, this guy, there's some questions if he'll be the alpha. But what he'll do in the NFL will always be valuable, which is be genetically gifted and a freak.
Yeah. And they need some help. I don't think
there you go.
Zay Jones.
I hate you.
I don't think Zay Jones. Give me my 10, boy. 10. Well, we even now? I think we're even.
Yeah, I think we're even.
We're even. The pick, I give it a B- because it's a need. I don't love the player, but I like the value. I like the position need here. So not mad at it. I just feel like he struggles to get off press. Like, I don't think he has one move, and it's the fucking dip shoulder. I hate it. And I feel like in the NFL, you're gonna get guys who you're playing against Quinyon Mitchell every day, every game. The best of the best. Guys know how to press in the NFL. And that scares me. That scares me with him because he could be a one-trick pony. And you know how I feel about one-trick ponies.
Don't like him.
Don't like him that
But his
that
one
much.
trick is always going to have value in the NFL.
Yeah.
Not unfortunately, but that's just the nature of the game. Like, hey, not a lot of guys who are 6'3" are running 4.32 built like him.
Yeah.
I mean, even the ball's in his hand, he's dangerous. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock that crap down.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm looking for the... There it goes. It's kind of hot up in here.
Oh, no kidding. You didn't get that when I took off my sweater?
No.
Dickhead. No Ayuk stuff, huh?
No Ayuk stuff.
Oh, you know what? We should break out, dog. That
What?
Pick like 25.
What?
The cookie.
The cookie?
There you go.
Cookie pick?
Cookie pick.
All right, what's our next bet?
I'm going to go big.
What do you want to bet on?
I'm going to bet Green Bay does not go Cooper DeJean.
There's too many good corners to go Cooper DeJean.
I got $20 on that one.
I'm good on that because I have guys over him.
You're
I got Terrion over him. Let me see my big board.
Okay.
I got Kool-Aid over him. I got Terrion over him, and I feel like both of those guys go before him. And I'm telling you right now, Kamar Lassiter, the corner from Georgia, I feel like he's gonna go tonight. I have a weird feeling about it. I think he's a dark horse. There still hasn't been someone that we're like, oh my God, we did not mock that guy in the first. Who the like? He's a day 2 guy, and he goes tonight. There still hasn't been that dude, and I feel like Kamari Lassiter is one of those guys. So I'm good on that bet. What else can we go?
I don't know. What do you want to go? What about Dallas?
Dallas is a Graham Barton.
I would say, yeah.
All right. How about this?
Okay.
I'm willing to bet with you with Green Bay, but you have to pick a specific player to get it.
Okay.
And I bet they go receiver. I don't know what receiver, but I bet they'll go receiver.
Okay. So I'll put 20, and I just got to get the prospects.
You got to get the prospect.
Okay.
And
but if I don't lose it.
But my odds are low for receiver. So that's why I'm getting.
So if I get the prospect wrong, I lose it, or it's
no, it's just washed. You down with that?
Okay. Can I say it after Dallas, or I got to go before Dallas?
You got to go before Dallas.
Okay.
Right now.
I'll
be refreshing Twitter, my guy.
I'm looking at the board. I'm looking at the board.
Got Max on his toes, y'all. You over here losing money tonight. Appreciate everyone rocking with us, man. Shout out to everybody that's been in the comment section all night. We're about 3 hours in. 2024 NFL Draft. Let's get it.
I still don't know. I'm still.
Come on, Cooper. Go with Coop.
Who's Cooper?
Dejan.
I said no, they're not going him.
Oh, with Green Bay?
Yeah, that was my bet. $20 are not going Cooper DeJean.
Oh, okay. So who are they gonna go? Terrion, Kool-Aid.
Let me get 2 guesses. 2 for 20.
I can't do that.
No, come on. I don't know the pick. There's a pick before.
I don't care. I'm picking the pick before too. Come on, just go Kool-Aid. I know you want to go
Nate
Kool-Aid.
Wiggins.
Oh, I forgot Nate Wiggins was on the board. Yeah. Okay. I'm down with that. So the bet is
Look at this picture. The Tony Khan.
Jeez.
What a meme.
So the bet is
20 on Nate Wiggins to Green Bay.
20 on Nate Wiggins to Green Bay. I got 20 on the other
Oh,
side.
I'm sorry, Connor. Come on. I got like 100 people. He's like, who's Cooper's Wild? And I was like, bro, I'm sorry. I think this pick could be A.D. Mitchell.
That would be super sexy pick.
No, what's new with them?
I feel like it's just so weird with them.
I feel like when we said Tyler Smith, we were like, that's a good pick. We like that. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like we said that about Micah. Who'd they pick last year? Mozzie, we're like, what is that?
Yeah, Mozzie was the sexy pick. Mozzie was a late riser. But like I said in our
They really haven't drafted bad, to be honest.
like I said in our defensive tackle video, you got to give the defensive tackles a little pass because it does take them a while to get acclimated to the NFL.
Oh, wow. Lions are on the clock, by the way.
Lions?
This could be Nate Wiggins.
Oh, wait, they traded?
Yeah, it's up to 31 to 24.
Oh, this is a receiver. I mean, Detroit?
Detroit's on the clock.
Oh, my God.
This could be Nate Wiggins right here.
Yeah, this is Nate Wiggins. No, Terrion Arnold. Calling it right now. Want to bet on that? I'll put 20 on that.
Let's Terry on Arnold?
It's Terrion Arnold.
Okay. If you're
All
wrong,
right.
give me $5.
No. Pick your guy. Who is it? You're going with Nate?
Darius Robinson.
Okay, let's do it. But we'll put 5 on it. Or you
No,
wanna
don't be
put
a
20?
bitch.
20?
Don't be a bitch.
20?
Don't be a bitch. Yeah.
All right. 20.
Fucking.
Let's go. Terrion Arnold.
Okay, I saw the pick before I said.
Shut
No,
the
I didn't.
fuck
I didn't.
up.
I didn't.
Are you serious?
No, I saw.
This is Terrion Arnold. 1,000%. It's Terrion Arnold. He fits everything that they want. He's a hard-nosed tackler. He's a...
It's Cooper. Did you imagine?
I know. Imagine. Let's fucking go.
That's such a shitty.
I called that shit, man. Terrion Arnold. All right. With the 24 overall pick, the Detroit Lions trade up to get Terrion Arnold out of Alabama. Okay. Like this kid a lot, bro. I hope he winds up succeeding just so I can rub it in Max's face. I give it an A-. That's because Nate Wiggins is on the board. But I'm not mad at it at all. He's a cornerback that tackles like a safety. He has a lot of room to grow in his coverage skills. He's not the best like pure cover guy like a Nate Wiggins or like a Kool-Aid, the guy on the other side. But he is really fucking good, bro. I really like this pick. I think he fits Detroit to the fucking T. A-. What do you think, Max?
I don't agree. Just for the trade details, Cowboys are getting a 3rd-round pick. The Lions get a 7th, and they swap. So they drop to the 29th pick. I'm sorry. I don't like this pick, man. I don't. I just think the guy's not that great of a corner. He's not trusted at man coverage enough. He ran 4.5. I don't like slow corners. Terrion Arnold on my board, I will tell you, was around 45. I think it's early. I don't like the trade up. Nate Wiggins is right there, bro. I mean, if you want a zone corner that can't play man, you got what you want, and that's what they got. I'm giving it a C.
That's rough. That's rough. I hope he works out, man.
I'm not rooting against the kid. I don't mean it like that, but yeah.
He was what on your corner list?
He wasn't on my corner.
He wasn't.
He was
but like 6.
6 or 7, yeah.
Let me show you guys our cornerback list. For me, I had Terrion at number 3, 3rd best corner. So I obviously like the guy. Nate Wiggins falling. I feel like Nate Wiggins
all DBs have fallen a little.
Yeah, but I feel like Nate Wiggins is falling a little bit just because of his play style. He is a pure cover guy that could be working against him. Cooper DeJean still on the board. Kool-Aid still on the board.
Hey, I got $20 on this next pick if it's Nate Wiggins, so I'm hyped. This will be the DB run. Literally would start right now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I will say this. Last year, we gave the Lions shit for Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. I'm giving them shit this year, too.
And you've been wrong.
You were wrong, too, brother.
2 years ago, we really liked the Lions draft when they drafted like a Lee McNeil.
You did. Yeah, you really. I mean, that's more you.
You didn't like the Lions draft?
No, I
like
liked the Lee McNeil, but you really liked it.
Yeah.
I love when they got Jameson Williams and Aiden. Oh, yeah, I did. That's true.
We both liked them, but they were a big winner.
I think Jameson Williams is underrated, man. I feel like
And they drafted Sewell that year.
the year before.
Oh, the year before. You're right.
Sewell just got paid.
Yeah. So Detroit is hype. They got their guy, Terrion Arnold. They got no corner help. Fucking Cortland Sutton probably killed the man.
They got Carlton Davis, remember?
Yeah, but
That'll help them.
yeah, like you say, you need 2 corners.
That's crazy, Terrion Arnold.
Edrin Cooper is 29 on Daniel Jeremiah's
That's
big
very
board.
high for my liking.
Even Newton. Oh my God, he has a Newton pretty high.
Newton who?
That's Johnny Newton. I don't know why I thought that was the kid from TCU.
Yeah.
The corner. Wow. I think all of our blue lights died.
Oh, we got one going.
Little Lonnie.
What? That one up there, good.
No, but it's low.
I know he's fighting for his fucking.
He is
money.
fighting for his life, bro. Here, we can switch it up. Put this one on. Bring some color to our background.
I like Dallas's trade down. They didn't love anybody. Oh, man. What are they going to
Yeah, because at this point, you're not getting the full value for Barton. Picking him a little touch too high.
Oh, yeah, a little too high, I would say, yeah.
There we
That
go.
is such... I should never have bet you on that one. That's such a fucking...
On Terrion?
It's like a mid-pick if I've ever seen one.
For Terrion?
Yeah.
I knew it, bro. When they traded up, I was like, they're gonna go for Terrion. He just embodies what they like.
Could have been Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid in a different world.
I feel like Kool-Aid's too covery for them.
They must have had an inkling Green Bay wanted a corner.
Oh
too.
yeah, Green Bay probably wanted Terry on.
Oh wow. You don't know me so well. The Green Bay Packers, the 25th pick in the NFL draft. Wow, Terry Arnold suit, great job. Sorry, the 24th pick, 25th. The Green Bay Packers with the 25th pick in the 2024 NFL draft select Jordan Morgan, tackle.
Wow.
Guess they do need a tackle. I'm a little surprised by that, but hey, you have Jordan Love. You give him money. You got to protect the kid. Hey, this isn't a terrible pick.
I suggested this on our mock draft.
Yeah, and I didn't. I was kind of against it because I thought they'd be fine with what they've had. Hey, you pay Jordan Love. You want him to succeed. He's going to be really good, I believe. After what we saw in the playoff game and a couple other things, he just needs some protection. Their O-line's been a mess. David Bakhtiari screwed them over. Not intentionally, just been hurt. It's not been worth the money. But hey, I like this pick. Not the biggest Jordan Morgan fan, but again, this is where I don't love the player, but I can see the vision. I didn't really see it before the draft. Now I think about it, it makes a little more sense. C+, B-, C+ I'd go with because I don't love the player.
Yeah,
There's no O lineman I have right here that like a tackle. This guy is a tackle. I will say that.
Yeah, he's the best pure tackle. I like it. I'm gonna give it a B+, just because I do feel like at pick 25, this is the Morgan type of area.
This is your pick though. You were talking about. This
Yeah,
is the guy we didn't have.
This was the guy.
We didn't have Terry on either, but we could see him. There was a world we saw. We talked about. There
Right.
was no discussion of Jordan Morgan. One said it once real quick, and it was over.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, and Max made a good point. Like they worked without Bakhtiari for the last 2 years, really.
Connor Guerin's pissed. Packer fan. Gonna break his monitor. He hates it. Hates it.
Don't hate it. It's a safe pick. Never get mad over an offensive line pick. Okay, I feel like it's the safe route. He's a guy that was mocked in that area, so it's not a situation like the Raiders a couple years ago where it's like Leatherwood is just fucking way out there. Like he wasn't even a day one guy. Morgan was a day one guy, end of the first round. Don't worry about it. He's gonna fit in nicely. Like I know it's not a splashy pick. It's not Dijon. It's not Kool-Aid. He's solid. Don't worry. Don't break your monitor, bro. I think it's a solid pick. Green Bay rarely goes sexy.
But they could have had him in the 40s as Connor's thing.
I don't think so. I feel like Morgan wouldn't have gone past the 49ers.
That's true. That's very true.
I was mocking Morgan to the 49ers for most of the fucking like draft season.
I think it's safe to say Ayuk's not getting traded.
Still time.
Yeah, but they wanted to move up in this draft, but I don't think.
They can still move up.
To what? They're going to.
What if Buffalo gets them?
They're not. Well, maybe. I'd do that if I was Buffalo.
Yeah. I would take that shit in a heartbeat. If they're like, we'll
How
give
like his
you.
suit?
Not a pink guy, but it's nice.
It's swaggy.
Yeah.
You got to be a dog to wear that. I'll tell you that.
Hey, shout out my Terry Arnold pick though.
All right, what's the next bet? I got to win my money back. I got 100 on the next pick. You want to take my odds? How about this?
Got 100 on the next pick.
How about this? I put 100 on the next two picks. I got to get both of them right. How many picks you want me to
Max
go?
is a horrible gambler, guys.
No.
Horrible. This man went from $5 bets to $100 bets.
Scare money don't make
This
money.
is what fucking happens to people
This is
like
how
him at
people
the
lose their
casino.
house.
This is what happens.
I've never lost money in a casino.
This is terrible. This is terrible. $100, Max? You go from 20 to 100? Go from 20 to 40.
Oh, how about this? 50.
Maybe 50.
How about
I'll
50?
take 50.
50. How about this? I got to call Tampa and Arizona's pick right.
What do I got to do? I just win?
No. You gotta. That's just a little bet for you. If you want to see if I'm right, you want to pay me money to be right.
Fuck no.
All right, what do you want to bet on though? Let's come up with a
Okay,
bet.
let's get another bet.
We're at Tampa.
Okay, what about this? Who's the receiver for Buffalo? We know it's going to be receiver. It's not going to be any other position. But what receiver is it? I'm going to go
Leggett. That's my boy. That's my boy. Since
I
day one.
wanted Leggett. Now I don't want to do. I thought you were gonna go AD Mitchell.
No, I don't know.
You like AD Mitchell more, but I know you like the fit better with.
I like Leggett more.
You like Leggett more?
Leggett's higher up. Show the board real quick.
Okay. Let's see Max's top receivers. Top 10 receivers, should I say. Hold on, give me a sec. All right. Let's go 5 to 10 because I think we're already in that range. Okay, Max is
6.
yeah,
I like it.
6, right above AD Mitchell. We both had Mitchell at 7.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers at the 26th pick select guard/tackle Graham Barton.
There you go. Great pick for Tampa Bay. It's boring, yes. It's not sexy, but you get a need.
You paid Baker the money.
Pay Baker.
Let's protect the guy.
Graham Barton, I'm a big fan of this guy. 6'5", 313 pounds, out of Duke. Has some versatility to him. A little bit more of a guard. But I think he can play some tackle too. Due to injuries, he played it at Duke. I feel like he's a Pro Bowl caliber tackle, all pro caliber guard. Okay.
I'm not as high as you. I would say he's he can make a Pro Bowl at a guard. I think he's good. He's just nothing great. I think he'll be solid, rock solid. He could be like a Shaq Mason. You'll be like, that's one of the better guards in the NBA. It's NBA, sorry, in the NFL. He's solid across the board. He doesn't do anything to me that's like, wow, that's special. But one thing he does, he plays. He's position versatility. I like the pick, man. Beat of the Bucks. You know, offensive linemen, they're never sexy. You get a good one, they're gonna get swooped up. We all know you have to reach to get these guys. Yeah. Like for offensive linemen, you can't really play the board. You have to go get them. Yeah. Because there's like, let me see where Barton was on my board.
Yeah, I had Barton pretty high.
32. Sorry, no, 34. Gotcha. See, they like came up 10 spots. But again, they'll get swooped up, man. If you just want to sit there and crap, it's over.
Yeah. I had Graham Barton at 33.
Is Terrion Arnold from Detroit?
Wouldn't doubt it.
I don't want to look up Terrion Arnold draft stock. Where is he from? Oh, he's from Florida.
Oh, you hear what Deion said?
Deion Sanders?
Deion Sanders. He said, Texas is still king of football, obviously, but all the dogs come from Georgia and Florida.
Well, he's from Florida.
Yeah. He's right, though. There's some of the best football players come out of Florida, bro. Khalil Mack, Lamar Jackson, Amari Cooper's from Florida.
Sorry, that's just a reaction.
But a lot of guys come out of Florida, bro. One guy that I'm totally shocked that hasn't went, and some of these guys have gone before him, and I'm shocked that Barton went before him. Jackson Powers.
I'm not shocked. He's
from Oregon. I have him pretty high. I got him at 32.
That's where I have him on my board.
I would think that he gets picked up right here by Arizona. I feel like
Can I get $5 at Baltimore picks Darius Robinson?
We both mocked that. It was your idea though.
Yeah. I don't really have a good bet. I don't know like a good bet.
I'll call 5 right here for Jackson Powers. Who's Arizona's center, just to be on the safe side. Look him up.
Let me look him up. I bet 5 that Cooper DeJean's falling out the first.
I don't doubt that. The way that the board's looking.
You said the center, right?
Yeah. Do you want to make sure you don't have no AQ Shipley?
Hajat Furliot.
Yeah, this is Jackson Powers, Arizona.
Do you know the Cardinals had Jonah Williams?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Paris Johnson was really good last year.
You want to put some money on that?
On what?
$5, Jackson Powers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Calling it right now on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
They already picked.
I mean, sorry, Arizona. sorry, Arizona.
No, you said it.
No, Arizona. That's why I told you to look up the center. Okay, Quinyon Mitchell's gone. We did really good, Max, this year.
What, on our mock?
just our prospects.
I think we did too. Thanks for not fucking up our mock. Malik Willis.
All right. I think we're good. Let me go ahead and show this.
Dude, they are so far behind on TV.
Yeah. Usually during this time they get pretty far down. All right. This is my big board. Top 13 prospects are already out. Couple guys that are still on the board. Nate Wiggins, still there for the taking. Johnny Newton, Keon Coleman.
You're going to have to stop for a second. The Cardinals select Darius Robinson at pick 27. Wow. That's a very...
Well, they got right above Baltimore, so now we're even.
Yeah, we're back. You should keep it. Wow. That's...
What's your thoughts?
Wow, I'm shocked. So I'll do it again. The Cardinals select Darius Robinson, pick 27. I'm shocked. I can't. This is not a Cardinals pick, but it's a good pick. I like the guy a lot. Had him in my third edge, I believe. He can play outside. He can play inside. I mean, it's all right. What he does well. He's a monster of a man. He's 6'5", 285. He's not going to make his money at edge because he's going to come inside and whoop guards' ass on third down, passing downs. But against first down, second down, we need to stop the run. Hey, who's the coach for the Cardinals one? Jonathan Gannon. What do you have in Philly?
Yeah.
Monsters. This is a perfect guy. Brandon Graham type vibes.
Yeah.
Guys who can go outside and then come inside. This is a bigger guy than Brandon Graham. This guy's huge, 6'5", 285. I love the pick. I'm going to give it an A.
I'm going to give it a B+. I feel like there's better players out there than Darius Robinson. I would have liked the Nate Wiggins here. I would have really liked Jackson Powers here. Protect Kyler Murray. Protect your investment. I'm not all that confident that Robinson is going to succeed in Arizona because he's not going to be the best player on the line. I tell you that much. He's going to be a Robin. Who else is on that line that's going to help him out? That's going to create single teams for him. Who's going to take up the double teams? It's going to have to be him.
It's going to be. That's where it gets a little fuzzy.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
They have Zaven Collins, who's a funky pass rusher. Justin Jones. No one really. Bilal Nichols. Yeah, they don't have.
They got nobody.
But this is they're going to start building something on.
Well, hopefully, hopefully they have an edge in mind. Maybe a Marshawn Nealon, in the second round. They're coming up early in the second round, so maybe they get that edge guy that they want. But as of right now, I don't really like the pick. I would give it a C, just average, because I do like the player somewhat. He's my number 5 edge, but he's a tweener. He's a tweener, and he's a project. There's a lot of work with him. He's new at that position, and I don't like the Cardinals getting invested into a player like that. They can't afford that right now. They need a guy that can just be able to play right now. Like, get some snaps in right now, valuable snaps, and be good right now. But Darius Robinson, no. I
really like it. I think he's going to be a perfect ass kicker. Ass kicker. They definitely need people like this. They still have a lot to go.
Like you said, they got a lot to go.
He's not a Jalen Carter, but he's like that next step down.
Yeah.
You talk bad, but you like the pick.
I like the player. I just don't like it for Arizona.
So we're on Buffalo now.
We're on Buffalo. Let's do the bet.
Okay.
Let's do it. Fuck it. A.D. Mitchell to the Buffalo Bills. I got 5 on it. Max got Xavier Leggett. I'm up 20 right now.
How about this? How about we throw in a side piece to the bet? We'll each put $5 on a guy, not a receiver. But if it don't hit, it don't hit. You don't got to give it.
What do you mean?
So you call out a guy who's not a receiver, and if you hit it, I'll give you 5. But if you don't, you don't owe me nothing.
Okay.
So but it can't be a receiver. It's got to be a different prospect anywhere.
Just next pick?
No, for Buffalo. Anyone who's not a receiver.
A non-receiver
pick.
Oh my God. So if they do,
Nate Wiggins, $5.
It's a great pick. Let me see my big board. I'll take you on that. Cooper DeJean.
I was gonna be. I was like, I hope one doesn't say Cooper.
Cooper
I was just
DeJean.
thinking. I was like,
That's a fucking Sean McDermott
you know who
guy.
Sean McDermott would like a white guy who could play some safety and corner. They just lost Poyer or Hyde.
And you know what? A lot of who was your comp?
Mike Hyde.
There you go.
Yeah. Connor.
Look, Grant Barton out there playing lacrosse. Fucking dog.
Connor says Joel Embiid has Bell palsy, which is like paralysis of the face. It's like, and I looked it up. It's true.
Yeah.
What up, Andrew? Thanks for checking in, homie. I remember you, dog. Hope the family's doing good. You got 2 mijos, 2 little kids. Shout out to them, brother. Good to hear from you, dog.
Who's Andrew?
I used to work at Bundy Lock.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what Bundy Lock is.
Andrew Tate?
No, not Cobra Tate.
All right, Buffalo on the clock. I'm predicting it's a receiver.
Yeah, I'd be shocked. That would be some Green Bay type shit.
Yeah, and you know what? Now thinking about it, it's not crazy if they don't.
It is a little crazy.
I don't think so.
They got a bunch of.
There's
Wow,
a lot
look
of
at that
receivers.
jacket.
There's a lot of receivers on the
Darius Robinson, brother. That is weird and cool. I like it. I would never wear it. Is that like suit material or like feathers?
board. That looks like suit material.
That looks weird though, no?
Yeah, that shit's ugly, bro. Sorry, I would never. I would. That shit's
I
ugly.
would never wear it, but it's cool. I mean, good try. I mean, dude, that's just custom made. Ain't nobody ain't carrying that for his big ass. First round pick. I think I was more right about Darius Robinson in my board than you were.
Let's see.
What I have Darius Robinson? 25. I like the value, brother. Nate Wiggins is the only guy I have left in my top 10 who's still not picked. I mean, to be honest, Latu falling. The defensive guys just fell, man.
I had Robinson 44.
Yeah.
All right, let's show you guys my big board. Get a little chance at it. Nate Wiggins still on the board. Keon Coleman, A.D. Mitchell, Xavier Leggett, Xavier Worthy, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Cooper DeJean, Kamari Lassiter, Jackson Powers, Austin Booker, Tyler Guyton, Lad McConkey, Ricky Purcell, Max Melton, Kyrie Jackson, Jonah Ellis, Michael Hall, Andrew Phillips, Javon Solomon, Cole Bishop, Roman Wilson. There's a lot of names out there, bro. A lot of names. TJ Tampa, DJ James. Troy Franklin still out there. Braden
Stop.
Fisk.
The Bills traded with the Chiefs.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Chiefs are probably going to get a receiver here, and it's probably going to be A.D.
Buffalo
Mitchell.
let them let's just have a guy who's gonna kill you.
That is a fucked up feeling.
Xavier Worthy, imagine.
Xavier Worthy?
It's not him. I'm just saying. Connor wants to know if Ricky Purcell has a chance to sneak into the first.
Yeah,
If a team
100%.
fell in love, I could see it.
Yeah,
He's
100.
good. He's really good.
I think any receiver right now would not be shocked. Anywhere from Troy Franklin, Roman Wilson, Jermaine Burton.
I'd be a little surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't shock
What do
me.
you think the Chiefs gave up? I bet like a third or something. Not much.
I think they gave up a lot coming from the Bills. Chiefs trade up.
I bet they're gonna jump down. I bet Dallas fans are gonna be pissed if A.D. Mitchell gets picked right here. They're gonna be crying and shit. And guys, we're gonna go. For
I think Dallas is going to go Jackson Powers.
Oh, that'd be good.
I would love that. Dallas fans, you
Oh
guys
my
need to
God.
get Jackson Powers.
The Kansas City Chiefs. But the 28th pick, select receiver out of Texas, Xavier Worthy.
They did it. The
That's
Chiefs
crazy.
fucking did it, bro. 5'11", 165, ran a 4.21, blazing speed.
NFL record.
NFL record, fastest 40 ever. Wow. I'm shocked. This is the second biggest shock in the draft. They fucking did it. They lost Tyreek Hill a year ago.
Yeah.
And they're getting a guy with the same type of speed. But honestly, I don't think he's the same talent. I think Tyreek Hill was a lot better. This guy is skinny, small frame, struggles with press. But, man, you have to care about the speed. Speed kills. He killed Texas, bro. Like, as you can see on this film, he torched them. And there was nothing that they can do about it. What do you think about Xavier Worthy to the Kansas City Chiefs?
I honestly would probably hate this pick if it was any other team. Like, I want to hate it, but I just trust the Chiefs. The player is good. The player has a skill that is elite, right? He's a one-trick pony, really. It's just about the speed, the speed, the speed, the speed. That's how they're going to use this guy, man. They're going to open up their offense again. Now, Travis Kelce's not going to have to worry about, hey, we have no burners. And one, you know MVS is a burner. This guy's the burniest of burners, or whatever you want to call it. This guy is so freaking fast, so quick. He's going to open up the offense. And the truth of this matter, I don't love the player. I think there's problems with him. There's things he has to correct. But with the Chiefs and the creativity, it's kind of like, how can you hate this pick? I'm going to give it a B-. It was any other team makes this pick. If the Bills make it, if Baltimore picks it, if Frisco, Carolina, anyone, it's a C-, because the player is really not that good. He's my 10th receiver, and he's 10 because he has the most elite trait of speed.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't think he's going to light the world on fire like Tyreek Hill did. It's scary, though. It's kind of like Juan's going to be like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Am I going to have to just get flashbacks to this guy cooking?
I'm shaking my head. I'm giving it an A-, and I can't give it anywhere lower because...
And the Bills trade 28, 133, and 248 for 32, 95, and 221.
Wow.
So the Bills get a...
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
That's a bad feeling coming from the Bills that you're gonna wind up seeing
pay
this
to
team.
this fucking guy, man. That's why I was like, why you trade with him?
And if
I'm shocked he went before A.D. Mitchell. I think A.D. Mitchell's a better player than this guy.
I made this point in our receiver video, and it's like you almost want to pick a guy like this, Xavier Worthy, so the Kansas City Chiefs won't pick him. Because that's the worst case scenario. You don't want to be the guy, like the Buffalo Bills have the potential to be, the fucking donkey. They're going to look like the ass because they have a need in receiver. You had Xavier Worthy. You could have got him. And you let the Chiefs trade up to get him, who's probably going to be a fucking elite-ass fucking player for them. That's scary, bro. That's some shit that gets you fired. I hate to say it. But I don't like the move for the Bills. For the Chiefs, hopefully we're right in a sense of, hey, the small frame shows up. They can only put him in certain places. Because I'll tell you right now, he's not Tyreek Hill. He's not. Anyone who's saying he's Tyreek, besides the speed, he's not that. Tyreek Hill is rocked up. This guy's skinny.
Tyreek Hill's 5'9", 185. He weighs 20 pounds more than this guy. This guy's 5'11", 165. But the scary thing is if this is Deshaun Jackson, it's like, oh shit,
Right.
What did we just do?
Yeah.
And the problem with this guy isn't just what if he's good. It's what he does to the teams he plays. Like Deshaun, okay, so as good as Larry Fitzgerald was in his prime, you weren't like, oh shit, if he gets that slant and one guy breaks the tackle, oh, it's house call.
Yeah.
No, it's not. This is like every play. It's like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? That's what's scary, man.
The one thing about it is he's going to have to learn pretty quick because, with the Rashee Rice situation. Yeah. So he's going to get play very, very quick. And we'll see how they play him. I tell you one thing. The reason why the press issue is probably not going to matter is because they're gonna rotate him like crazy. Or they're going to motion him like crazy. He's not going to get touched.
Dallas Cowboys have made a pick, one. Dallas Cowboys with the 29th pick. Shout out to Dak. Shout out to Big Mod. Has selected tackle out of the Oklahoma Sooners, Tyler Guyton.
All right, Tyler Guyton. When just where people thought he was gonna go. I actually lost the film on him because it got corrupted, but 6'8", 322, out of Oklahoma. Shout out to Oklahoma. This dude's solid, bro. Like they went down. I would have liked Jackson Powers here, but it's an offensive lineman. It's not sexy, but you need him. They're gonna go, and he's solid. He has good feet. Has some good hands to him. What do you think of Tyler Guyton, Max?
He's a project. He's light in the ass. He's big, 6'8", but he's a really good investment if you're looking for, hey, we need a franchise left tackle. This guy can be your franchise left tackle. Yeah. You can't say that about everyone. Like Graham Barton has less chance of playing tackle than this guy. This guy is a tackle. Is there anything else, Juan? Is he going to be kicked into guard? No, he's a tackle. He's got the raw tools, but the technique and the stuff need work. The one thing I would say this signifies to me, this means Tyler Smith is staying on the inside where he's probably best at. This is a need. It's not sexy. I don't mind this pick by the Cowboys. I go a B. I don't love the player. Is Jackson Powers better? Do you need a guy inside? But hey, if you need a tackle, this is as good as it's going to be.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
Mad at this. What?
I pressed the rock.
Oh,
the dog shit.
No, it's a B. It's a B.
Yeah, it's all right. Like, you know, I would have picked a couple guys ahead of him, but I was looking over my notes on Tyler Guyton, and I literally called it in my notes. I was like, he's gonna go in the first round,
and they got him, and they probably had him, and they traded back. Smart.
Yeah.
And again, this is where he got taken earlier, but these guys don't grow on trees, guys.
Yeah. You need him, and you hit it right on the money. He's a project guy. He's real hot and cold. I wish he can play at a little bit better strength. I feel like his strength shows up at times on tape, but hey, he's going to Dallas, where they sometimes run the football.
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, they're talking about getting. Wow, I forgot they got Marquise Brown. See, now they're just fast again.
Fuck, dude.
Well, it kind of. Here's my thing, Juan. That to me signifies Marquise Brown's 1-year investment. Because why are you gonna have two of the same guy, right? I will say this, guys. We haven't said this. We're gonna be going on a little bit after the draft recap and some things, talking about some winners, losers. Maybe 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. But overall, man, I feel like this draft's going by faster. There's not a lot of the trades haven't been as crazy as the AJ Brown year.
It's been chalk. It's been a lot of chalk.
Play is back. He said, "Go, Josh Jacobs." Shot at one. I love that. I love the energy. Hey, Tyler Guyton, man, I don't mind this pick.
And I'm rolling with you, Max. I'm giving the same grade.
AK, the dots are not that good. A lot of yellow dots, brother. I hate you. That's my wife. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna report her.
Don't report her.
No. Gotta block her. Can't let her watch what the boys do.
I'm gonna update the board. Xavier Worthy. You know, it's funny.
This is where the draft has gone to shit.
You know, I had Xavier Worthy 26 just because of the speed. And just because I knew there was gonna be a team to pick him.
I had him at 43. And it's kind of like, even though he was my 10th receiver, it's like, I know. Like, if you asked me, what are the chances someone drafts him in the first round, I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty fucking high.
Yeah. All right. Let me show you guys an updated version of a couple players still on the board. Xavier Leggett, still there. A.D. Mitchell, still there.
We only got 3 picks left.
Yep, 3 picks left. Who do you think these picks are going to be? We got Baltimore, San Francisco, and Buffalo.
I got $20. I'm going to call them all right now in order. A.D. Mitchell. Let me check. I don't know who's going to go after that. A.D. Mitchell.
To Baltimore?
Yeah, shut up. I'm talking. Cooper DeJean. Xavier Lake. Oh, sorry.
Cooper DeJean going to San Francisco?
Hold on. I'm doing it again. I'm starting again.
There you
Nate
go.
Wiggins to Baltimore. San Francisco. I'm going to go A.D. Mitchell. Buffalo, Xavier Leggett.
They're not going to go. Why would they go AD Mitchell?
Who, Frisco?
Yeah.
They're going to trade him. They're going to trade Ayuk. That's cool for Tyler Guyton.
It's not
Stay
happening.
in Texas. He's a big dude.
It's not happening, Max.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening.
It's not happening.
But if it does, where's my money?
I'm telling you, I think San Francisco is going to be doing backflips. They're going to pick a guy like Jackson Powers.
The tackle. See, first goes out of the tackles. I don't really see another tackle. I think.
Yeah, they got hosed at tackle.
Yeah, they must really like Tyler Smith more at guard than tackle.
The next guard that I have on my board, man, yeah, it's far down.
Michael Vick just commented. They don't think this is Michael Vick. Appreciate you guys. Number 7. Thanks, Mike.
Shout out to Mike Vick.
Imagine.
Let's go. Big fucking dreams.
I'm pretty sure Michael Vick doesn't have a YouTube channel.
Sorry, dog. You need your time.
Hey, Michael Vick. Wow. If you're really Michael Vick, send us a DM on Instagram, brother. You're coming on this show tomorrow. Juan will be here.
I'll race you. I'll get my ass whooped. Like
I'd rather fight Michael Vick than race him. At least I got a chance there, I think. It'd be like sketch and freaking rip out my hamstring.
You got to be careful with those fighting words, bro. He might think something else.
You're an idiot.
All right, pick us in for Baltimore.
I don't have it yet.
Of course you don't.
Okay.
Of course. One job, Max. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I'm with the 30th pick in the NFL draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins out of Clemson. Wow, what a freaking pick. I can't believe this guy's here for Baltimore. One, what do you want to say about Nate Wiggins?
He's not a Baltimore guy.
Definitely not. I would not have foreseen this, but he brings a skill set I don't think they've had in a long time of fast, corner, sticky, and man. Like the run support, that's not him. No. But I freaking love this pick. Number 9 player on my board. He fell into Baltimore's lap. Yeah. What a pick. I love it, man. A freaking plus. This guy, I think the culture in Baltimore is going to kind of toughen him up. And that's what you love, right?
Yes.
Now that if you saw him go to a team like Washington, you're like, that's not good. Brother, exactly. Love it.
Yeah.
Freaking love it, man.
Yeah. And I think you bring up a good point where the toughness and the culture of Baltimore is going to really like uplift this guy's game because he's just not a physical guy in the run game. He's a pure cover guy, like Max said, but love the pick. I had Nate Wiggins very high, and he must be good because Baltimore's fucking picking him. Because Baltimore,
what a Nate Wiggins, what a Baltimore pick. It's really not though.
It's not. Crazy. It's not a Baltimore pick.
Baltimore would pick a guy like Kool-Aid or Terrion Arnold. In my opinion, I love what it signifies to me.
Yeah, well, they got it.
They never seem to miss in the first round. Kyle Hamilton, Zay Flowers, studs.
Yeah,
Linderbaum. Wow. So now we have 2 picks left. We're so far ahead of TV. It's sad. So. A little worried. I'm 1 for 1.
1 for 1. All right,
I can't change that up, can I?
No.
Okay, I'm locked in.
No. We gotta have one more bet.
I haven't bet.
Okay, I'm gonna go San Francisco. I'm gonna go Jackson Powers.
Okay.
I think it's Jackson
5
Powers.
on that?
Jackson Powers and Xavier Leggett to close out the round.
I said AD Mitchell and Xavier Leggett. I don't like it.
Okay, what we doing? 10.
I will say that for what?
5 per pick.
Okay, this is not in what I've. This is in addition to what I've said already. Can I have 5 on my own guys?
Yeah.
I think if the Niners go receiver, they're gonna go Jalen Polk. That is such a pick they would freaking make. So here's what I'll say.
No.
What happened to your Kamari Lassiter? The Bills would pick a corner like Kamari Lassiter, to be honest.
They would. I would have thought the Kamari Lassiter will come here. With Baltimore. He's a Baltimore.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, he's not gonna go. Honestly, bro, it's been all chalk.
Since I already said, yeah, that Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie is a very nice comp. I'm gonna say. Cooper DeJean to Buffalo as my second $5 one. Cooper DeJean to Buffalo, the Niners. They might go off the wall. Max Melton. F it.
To Buffalo?
No, to Frisco. Max Melton, then Cooper DeJean. That's a hell of a play right there. No one can see what we're talking about, but
I don't think they go corner.
I don't think so either.
They don't need corner.
Who, Frisco?
Yeah.
They definitely could use corner. Who's their corners? Jadarius Ward and who?
And their rookie a couple years ago.
The Dominor Lenore?
Yeah, Lenore's really good.
I don't think he's really good.
He's solid for them. Joey, where you at? Tell us how good Lenore is.
I wonder who this Michael Vick is. He's like, I just spoke to Brandon Bean. What a dick.
I wouldn't doubt it's Joey. Fucking trolling.
I like the Cowboys pick, Mike Vick, whoever you are.
I like it too. It's a need.
There's this Rosen like Blum tackle that like the Niners can always go off the wall, I feel like.
Yeah. So I feel like only 2 picks have been crazy. Penix and here, I said I was going to give you guys a review. Let me see.
Penix I think that's going to top my like what's the most shocking picks you can remember?
Shocking picks?
I remember Baker was surprising.
Yeah. Nah, Baker wasn't that surprising.
But that whole time you didn't know who was going one until like the day of.
Yeah.
One, if you had to be a potato or an orange, which would you be? Says Dion. Or play.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, folks.
What'd you do?
I just fucked up the whole thing.
Are you serious?
Not the whole thing, but yeah.
I think the Niners are going to pick Sketch. Niners pick since 2029, 2020, Kinlaw, 2020, Brandon Ayuk. That was a really big hit after 2 years of struggles. 2021, who'd they pick? Someone crappy, I think.
All right. Here's the update. How the draft has gone. If you guys are just joining us, you guys have been missing a great show.
Wow. Sorry. I was almost right. I was half right. The Niners with the 31st pick in the NFL draft select Cooper DeJean. Wow.
They picked Cooper DeJean? Wow.
They picked Cooper DeJean.
I'm over here looking at the safeties. Cooper DeJean, Cooper DeJuan. Shout out to the graphic. 6 foot, 203 pounds, out of Iowa. Is he a corner? Is he a safety? The 49ers see a great football player. And I think I would agree with them. I think you play this guy everywhere, see where he's comfortable. I know Max is going to say he's definitely not comfortable in man or a corner, should I say. I feel like you just put him on the field and he's going to make some plays for you. Has some good ball skills, great tackler, just has a nose for the ball. I love the pick. I'm going to give it an A+. I trust the Niners drafting right here. I think he's going to be a fucking great player.
He's my 23rd player on my board. He's a strictly safety. Sure, there might be a matchup or two he can play some corner. I like the pick. B+ for me. A. I'm going to go A. I'm not going to overthink it. Part of me just really dislikes the corner talk, but I'm not going to. He's a safety. If he's going to play safety, if it's an A. If it's a corner, B.
And they're not drafting him
No,
to
as
be
a corner,
an.
it's like a D.
They're not drafting him to be an island guy. Tre'Davious Ward is that island guy for them.
Yeah, correct. This is a really good pick. I think he's a good football player, versatility. I like it. I'm gonna just go A. Call it a day.
Yeah, nice pick, bro. 49ers with a really
Snuck
good
in.
pick. Yeah, he snuck into the first round.
Sorry, Connor.
Yeah, not shocked
No
at
white
all.
corners for you.
Shout out to the white corners, baby. Sneaking into the first. Let's get it. Fuck the Niners though.
Straight up. Hey. That.
Oh man.
All right. So you have Leggett, and who did I say? I said Cooper DeJean. Well, I'm gonna change it now. I would really hope it's Leggett. I'll just go AD Mitchell, $5, whatever. Wait, what?
What happened?
You might have to re-record that.
It's not Cooper?
I'm getting conflicting reports. I'm so sorry.
Oh shit.
This
Hold
is
the phone.
Oh my goodness.
Hold the phone.
This is the same guy who just tweeted it. He tweeted 2 of them. What a fucking mark. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone who listens to me. Hold on. No, okay, we have to redo it. I'm so sorry, guys. It's not Cooper. It's Ricky Pearsall.
Oh my god. Redo this.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Pick is in. 49ers. A little bit of a mix up.
I'm sorry. There was false reporting. It's Ricky Pearsall. Don Kleiman, fuck you. Dude, Ricky Pearsall, that's crazy, dude. Oh my god.
I love it. I love this pick too. 6'1", 189, 441. In the chat, someone asked earlier if he was going to make it in the first round.
Who was that?
I didn't blink an eye, and I thought there was a
Connor
legitimate
called that
chance.
shit, bro.
Yeah, Connor called it. I like it. He's a guy that's very crafty. He's a crafty receiver. He doesn't run like crazy twitchy like he runs a 4.41, but it takes him a while to get at that top speed. It's not automatically. He has hands, great route runner, and he just knows how to get open, bro. The 49ers love a guy like this. I think Kyle Shanahan's gonna get this dude prepared. He's gonna be under Debo and Ayuk, we think. So,
Well, here's my thing. You just brought it up. Is this Ayuk insurance? Is this Ayuk's replacement? Why do you draft this guy if you have 2 good receivers? I mean, first of all, Debo's not going to be in San Francisco many more years, in my opinion. I like the kid. Had him at around 50. He's a good player. The offense is stacked. Continue just to let Brock Purdy play point guard. But we all know Ayuk, there's a strong possibility Ayuk or Debo won't be on this team next year. There's a lot of talks. I didn't come up with the talks. They've already been made. So, is this Ayuk insurance to you, Juan? That's my question.
yeah, it is. It's insurance. It's getting a really good player. I think it's a little bit more Debo insurance, if anything, because I feel like they should trade Debo more than Ayuk. But I feel like they went BPA. They really like this guy, and they went up and got him.
Oh,
He's
wow.
a really, really good player. I give it a B+.
B+. I give it a B. Carolina picking at 32. Came up in the first round with the Bills. So the Bills pick 33.
Wow,
So they
the
must want a
Bills-
5th-year option on a guy.
The Bills
Is this
are
Spencer
just-
Rattler?
Bills are just moving down. It's not Spencer Rattler. I feel like it's AD Mitchell. It's going to be a receiver. They need a receiver. It's going to be Xavier Leggett or AD Mitchell.
God, I can't breathe, man. It's fucking.
The Bills just keep on moving down. They obviously didn't like Leggett all that much, and they didn't like Mitchell all that much. They probably just like all these guys kind of in the same area. They're going to keep on trading down.
This is a shock.
I just don't agree, though. I don't. I feel like they should get Xavier Leggett, but Carolina's probably going to get him.
With the 32nd pick in the first round of the NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers, select out of South Carolina, Xavier Leggett. Wow, that's a shock. What are
off
the
the
Bills
board.
doing, man?
Yeah.
This is Green Bay like. This is turning away to talk about the player. He's a monster, man. He's 6 feet tall, 220, ran a 4.39 40. That's rare, man. This guy looks to me like he's like an AJ Brown hybrid where he catches the ball, runs angry. Hey, does he have polish? Not really. Does he have rare traits that they're gonna work great? Yeah. They drafted a guy last year who's really traity, and Jonathan Mingo. You have two big wide receivers who could just play physical brand of football. I really like this. They have Deontay Johnson to play the slot. Xavier Leggett, I think, is a really high freaking ceiling with his ability to run after the catch, snatch the ball out of the air. I love it. A pick, a 32. Buffalo, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I love the pick. I'm going to give it an A-. They need a weapon bad for Bryce Young. They invested that number 1 pick last year and a whole lot more. They need a guy to help him out, and it makes his job a little bit easier. Could they use an offensive lineman? Yes. Can they use some other things? Yes. But they need a weapon for Bryce Young. And I feel like it's one of the best weapons they could have got because it's a guy that you don't necessarily have to throw him the ball down the field to make an impact. Can he do it? Yes. But I feel like you can simply give this guy a little bubble screen and he's going to make a play. He's going to take it to the house for 55 yards possibly.
Yeah, he's got that rare ability to catch the ball, break a couple tackles, and bounce.
Yeah, and I like the comparison with DK Metcalf and A.J. Brown morphed into each other. I heard a couple of Debo comparisons before with the whole South Carolina thing, and he's a great player, bro. He really is, and I like Carolina going up to go get him. Buffalo, what are you doing? Maybe we're wrong about him, but man, I just feel like Buffalo can really use a guy like him.
I mean, unless your big plan is A.D. Mitchell, and you're just like, oh, we'll just keep playing the board. Yeah, no problem. I mean, right. I feel like this guy's really good. And how many guys can you turn down? Dude, no Johnny Newton. Just I think we should do that before we call it a night. Well, first round's done, guys. Shout out to you guys for being here. We'll wrap for the 15 minutes, 20, talk about some of the best day 2 guys. Winners and losers of the draft. What do you want to hit on? The best guys available, or do you want to hit on some guys?
We'll hit on best guys available last.
Let's hit the winners.
Yeah, let's stay on round 1. Let's go ahead and show you guys the remaining guys still here. Okay, so we got Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. I feel like Chicago's the biggest winner today. They get Caleb Williams. They get Rome Odunze. They get a great tandem right there, a duo. Even though they have Keenan Allen and DJ Moore, they're getting stacked up. They're looking like a playoff contender, bro. And it's going to be dangerous. I really like them. I think they knocked it out of the fucking park in the first round. So Chicago Bears for me. Who's another team that you look at, Max?
Look at the Eagles, man. I mean, I'm not trying to be a homer. We got my cornerback 2, Juan's cornerback 1. Someone I loved. I loved Wiggins. I love Mitchell. I love both of them. Same thing with Baltimore. You got number 1 corner at 30. I think we're missing out on why this guy didn't go high. Were those the only 2 corners taken in the first round, Wiggins and?
No, Terrion Arnold.
Terrion Arnold. That pick to me. I mean, I want to just hate on it a little bit because I don't love the guy and be a hater of Detroit like last year, but I don't love it. I really don't love that. And another winner, you said Chicago, right?
Yes, Chicago's a winner.
I liked what Arizona did. I love Marvin Harrison, not overthinking it, and I love freaking Darius Robinson. Really like that pick.
Yeah. Losers of the draft. A loser for
Atlanta.
me.
I'm not going to be a bitch, and I'll say it. No. Atlanta. What was that pick, bro? Again, if you didn't have Kirk Cousins, I would have been like, I get it. You believe in the guy, take him. When you have a $100 million locked up in somebody for 2 years, then you draft a rookie quarterback, what's the point? He's 24. I'll tell you his age right freaking now. I'm going to look it up to make sure I'm right. 23. He'll be 24 in a month. No, in 2 weeks, he'll be 24. What's the point? You're going to be 26 before he plays? I mean, and then if he does play, why pay a guy $50 million to hang out on the bench with you?
Yeah. I got to agree. That's the lowest grade I gave all night. I really liked the majority of the picks tonight, honestly. I feel like a lot of picks were chalk picks. Nothing that blew my mind like, oh, my God, this guy, I did not even think he can go in the first round. I don't think there was a single guy like that in my brain. Really, the guy who went the highest, and it wasn't surprising, was Ricky Pearsall.
Well, I mean, 2 pass catchers kind of went early in my mind. Worthy, but again, you understand why he went high. The
Yeah.
speed is unteachable. And Pearsall went a little high, but I still like the pick. And
it was at the end.
Yeah, and they're so good with receive. Like, it kind of matters who picks you sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Things we were wrong about, just to hit on this, like, the smoke screen with frickin' JJ going in the top 3. I'm glad he didn't. He's not worth it there. Drake May, to me, was way better. Way better. Bo Nix, I'm a little shocked by, but again, I understand the vision. You want a quarterback for the future. You need it. Makes sense.
I think another underrated winner here was the Indianapolis Colts. I felt like they got the best defensive player in the draft with Latu, and they got him at 15. Usually, you don't get a guy like Latu at 15.
How many offensive players? Can we count that really quick?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we should have counted it.
So
But I'll keep track.
Offensive players in the first round?
Yeah, in the first round.
Okay. So you keep count, I'll say them.
Okay.
Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Marvin Harrison, Joe Alt.
Well, hold on. We can go to 15. We can already go to 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have how many? 15. And before.
Okay.
So how many after 15?
Amarius Mims, Troy Futanu, Brian Thomas, Jordan Morgan, Graham Barton, Xavier Worthy, Tyler Guyton, Ricky Purcell, and Xavier Leggett.
24.
24 out of the 32 picks tonight were offense. Wow.
Unless I'm miscounting.
I'm just saying, though, like Latu in a regular draft, Max, like last year, if Latu's coming out, he's top 10, right?
Last year?
He's a top 10 pick last
I
year.
mean, he's a top 10 talent, yeah, for sure.
And I feel like the Colts getting him at 15 was a big steal. Seattle, Byron Murphy, I feel like that was a great pick at 16. Dallas Turner at 17. A lot of these guys who just went off the board for the late round because of all the quarterbacks and offensive players getting snatched up. A team that I am a little bit more hesitant on of being a winner and people are probably going to like, the Minnesota Vikings. Like, I feel like they lost out on an opportunity to go balls to the wall and really make a big move for a better quarterback than J.J. McCarthy. Like, maybe they could have made a bigger swing at Drake May if that door was open, which I don't know.
I don't think it was open. I think they wanted to stand pat. I'll tell you a loser, if I may.
Yeah.
Buffalo Bills.
They didn't make a pick.
It's hard to kind of say that Houston didn't make a pick. I just think it's stupid, man. I think you should have just taken one of these guys. I really liked him. Why didn't you be aggressive? Why don't go to Brian Thomas? And I mean, if that's your board, that's your board. I just don't agree with it.
Do they pick A.D. Mitchell tomorrow, and does it change your opinion?
Not really. I mean, I still would have liked to see them be aggressive. I hate being passive. I mean, if he's a stud, then I'm wrong. In a couple months, we'll know, and I'll be wrong.
I just feel like off bat, they're losers because of trading with the Kansas City Chiefs,
Again,
a team that you're going to see.
That was very puzzling, man. Cincinnati, I like what they did. It's kind of hard to be the Rams. Who'd the Rams take?
The Rams.
Jared Verse. That was a little weird pick. That was like, but again, you can see the logic in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't like Miami. I didn't like their pick, but I'm not gonna be mad and be like, "Oh, you're idiots for taking a twitchy ass Chop Robinson." You know, I get that. Like, the logic is sound, but what's not sound is just being so passive and trading with a division foe. A division foe who's kicked your. A conference foe who's kicked your ass for like 3 straight years.
You just know you're gonna see them.
Yeah. So what happens when like Xavier Worthy's catching an 80-yard touchdown in the frickin' in the divisional round next year against Kansas City,
right,
against Buffalo, and you're just like, oh well, it would have been kind of nice to have that guy,
right? Like we could have had them. I'm telling you, I hope it doesn't happen because I hate the Chiefs, but they might look back at this draft and be like, there was the donkey, there's the fucking ass of the draft, the Buffalo Bills. And that's the type of shit, Max, that gets you fired for doing some shit like that.
Yeah, no, I agree. Cowboy. I mean, there's some teams. It's like it wasn't sexy, but it was smart, right?
Green Bay Packers,
Green Bay,
Dallas Cowboys.
Tampa Bay,
Yeah.
not bad. I mean, there's plenty of good guys on the board. I don't think we'll see a quarterback for a while. Maybe third, maybe fourth. I mean, we might not see a quarterback all day tomorrow. But
Cooper DeJean, a guy who didn't
sorry
get
about that
drafted.
one false reporting. I just that's what I read, and the guy tweeted like a second later. Yo, it was actually Ricky Pearsall. That was surprising.
Yeah. Okay. Are we good on first round guys?
Yeah.
Let me cross out Ricky Pearsall real quick. All right. And if you guys have any questions, man, or any comments, go ahead and get them in now, and that'll probably be the last thing that we do. We'll do some questions.
I closed it. Sorry.
But we'll go over some guys in day 2 that are going to be available. And make sure to join us for day 2. Max will probably be on the little late side. He has work, but he'll be here. He'll be here for a couple minutes probably, or an hour or two.
Try to pop in when they can.
Yeah, depending on how his schedule is. But I'll be here. I'm gonna live stream the whole second round. I'm excited. I think
And
there's
third round?
No, not third round. Sorry.
You're off the second?
Off for the day 3 guys. I'm gonna see
Third
who
round's
goes.
tomorrow too.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, day 2 guys. All
I
all
said,
tomorrow.
are you gonna do rounds 2 and 3? And you're like, no, I'm not doing day.
Oh, I thought you said
okay.
days 2 and 3. My bad.
Yeah. No, why would you do team?
Yeah,
You're like, I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy.
right. Okay, let's look at the big board. Johnny Newton, a guy to me.
Here, pick 3 guys, and I'll pick 3. So Johnny
Okay.
Newton's one for you.
Yeah, Johnny Newton. Not surprised with AD Mitchell. Jackson Powers
Okay.
from Oregon. And
Your boy Lassiter.
no, I'm not surprised that last.
No, I'm just saying, pick your 3 guys.
Yeah, I
you
know. I'm
wanna
trying
nail,
to.
yeah.
I'm trying to get another guy.
I'm surprised. I really like Chris Jenkins, guys. I like Keon Coleman.
How high do you got Chris Jenkins?
28 on my board.
Oh,
He's my second
shit.
GT.
Damn.
I really like him. I'm not surprised he didn't go today. I'm not shocked. Like, dude, there's a lot of good pass catch. I think we should hit on the pass catchers. Like, dude, Keon Coleman. Would you be hyped if the Bills took him instead of AD Mitchell, or you think AD
I would
Mitchell?
love that for the Bills.
First of all, I'm gonna hit the pass catchers real quick.
AD Mitchell,
AD
Keon
Mitchell,
Coleman.
Keon Coleman, Jalen Polk, Johnny Wilson, Lad McConkey,
Roman Wilson.
Roman Wilson still, Troy Franklin still out there, Jalen McMillan, Devontae Walker, Jermaine Burton, really good players. Malik Washington's good. Malachi Corley, a lot of hype around him.
If you're a Troy Franklin guy, he's still out there.
Yeah, repeat what I just said. Thanks.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
You never hear me. I'm used to it.
Mobby. Did you really say Franklin?
Here, yeah. So you have your 3. Can I give you 3 teams? Just give me a grade for their draft,
Yeah.
real quick, or just say like it, hate it, love it. What they did. Raiders.
Like it.
Okay. Eagles.
Love it.
Seattle.
Love it.
Okay. You can do 3 for me, or if you can call it whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I just picked 3 teams at random.
Let's go Detroit Lions.
Hate it.
What?
I don't like Taron Arnold.
You hate it though?
Well, it's like it, love it, hate it. I have to say that. Dislike it.
Okay. Denver.
Like it. I get it.
Jets.
Love it.
You love it?
Oh no. Oh, sorry. I
Jets.
thought no.
Olu.
I just don't like it. Get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Any
That's it.
comments?
That's
Are
it.
we good?
I'm not reading them.
Just read them.
Oh, let me see what they said. No, nothing really. Okay. Good night, everybody. Love you guys. Dak, Connor, Isaiah,
Shout
DB, Playa, you're a hater. Still love you, dog. AK, whoever you are. Mike Vick, Joey, you're a bumbaclat. I think that's it. Anyone else? Andrew, shout out.
Yeah, shout out to Chris. Shout out to Robert.
Oh yeah, Robert.
Shout out to my brother, bro, joining in on the stream. Shout out to everyone who made it out, bro. We appreciate all the love and support. Catch us tomorrow for day 2. Live reactions again. And make sure to subscribe to the channel, like this video, like this live stream. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace.